Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all doing well. Let me scroll down to see who got first crew on this very long stream, which is extra impressive because, 12 hours. You were here as one of the first 5 of the 12 hours. Thomas, Pauline, Nick, Joa, and Jessica. Congratulations. Please enjoy. You're part of the cool crew of today. Thank you so much for being early.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Ayo. I was wondering if your gift was already
Oh my
delivered to
God,
you.
Thomas,
Yes,
what?
it has been. I've been meaning to post about this, but I wanted to take a picture wearing it. And I haven't had the time to do that. But I will do that and then I'll post it. Are you in the Discord? Just a quick check because I always when something comes in, I post it on the Discord in like the Throne Gift channel. It came in while I was at TwitchCon and it's literally I fitted it to make sure that it fits. It does. And then I was like, "Oh, I need to wait because I fitted it in the evening. I need to wait with daylight so I could take a good picture to post it." And then 2 weeks passed. So thank you for reminding me. I will post a picture in the Discord. You'll do that right away. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I will wait. I'm gonna put a reminder for myself tomorrow to actually do this. Because otherwise, I say this now and then I do a 12-hour stream, and. But it's actually really cute. Can I type picture of? There we go. It's actually really cute and I'm really happy with it. So thank you so much. Hi, Raven. Hello, hello. It's really cute and I really like it. I was sad it didn't arrive before TwitchCon because I was actually hoping that I would be able to wear it to TwitchCon to like one of the parties, but it arrived on the Sunday as I was like at TwitchCon. So then I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to find a good moment to get this or to wear this next time. Jessica! Oh my goodness, is that a rose roll? I haven't even said hi to anyone and it's already chaos. One of us, one of us, let's go. Hold on. I can type. Thank you so much for being here for enough time that you got to redeem the freaking rose roll. No, please don't say sorry. That's so exciting. I set it up for you. There we go. For everyone in the rose room, please make sure to give Jessica a super warm welcome. I cannot type this morning. Let's go.
All we have to decide is
Hi,
what to do
Kara.
with
It's
the
good
time
to see
that's given
you.
to us.
Okay, let me say hello to everyone. Good morning, Pauline. I started with good morning. What's up with my brain? Pauline, welcome in. Nick, welcome in. Faye, welcome in. Jessica, welcome in. Maggie, welcome in. Joel, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Morg, welcome in. Nora, welcome in. Trax, welcome in. Gumby, welcome in. Naomi, welcome in. Finn, welcome in. Rania, welcome in. Katie, welcome in. Raven, welcome in. Jojo, welcome in. Lottie, welcome in. Zuri, welcome in. Magda, welcome in. Plumberry, welcome in. Very but I just realized your username is so appropriate for today with the Not So Berry challenge. We just finished the plum generation, but our Sim Plum Bobby still exists. Sophie, welcome in. Lace, welcome in. Nuts, welcome in. Mary Hone, welcome in. Yule, welcome in. Max, welcome in. Social Science Nerd, welcome in. Joanne, welcome in. Kat, welcome in. Debs, welcome in. McTakeaway, welcome in. Pepin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. Molly, welcome in. Jane, welcome in. Holly, welcome in. Kara, welcome in. Erica, welcome in. Lightspeed Art, welcome in. Stoltz, welcome in. Kento, welcome in. Let me quickly scroll up. Squeaks, welcome in. Starship, welcome in. Millenoir, welcome in, of course, as well. Let me scroll up. You do not feel like a part of the cool crew today. Okay, you guys are the hot crew today. Y'all are extra hot, extra toasty. Extra to get today we can all be extra toasty together. Also, and Dazzle, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm just scrolling up. I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed you, feel free to water your plants. That's always the easiest way for me to notice that you're here. Hi, Bear. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It is so warm. It was so warm yesterday, and it's still so my partner left for 1.5 weeks this morning. He is on a rowing vacation. Ironic, I know, with my name. And I woke up basically with him this morning. I did go back to sleep after because I was so tired. But basically I was awake at 5:45 And I was like, "You know what? This is the perfect opportunity. It's actually kinda cool outside. Let me make sure that I open everything, like, all the windows, all the doors. Let me make sure that I can air it out." I did that, woke up, I was like, "Oh, it's so nice and cool." And then I closed everything at, like, 10 a.m. this morning when I actually well, no, even earlier. I think I closed everything at 9 because that's when it was already warmer outside than indoors, and immediately it just ugh. Also, hi, Barry, I hope you're doing well. Oh, you have such good weather? Stop. Look at mine. It's already 25. It's not even 12. We had a storm as well. It was, like, thundering and raining, and then it cooled down, and now it's warm again. Your windows were open. Big yikes. Big yikes. There's no weather in Amsterdam. No, in Amsterdam, you don't get weather today. It's just warm. That's the weather you get. There's no further description. Greece is 35. Honestly, I would take 35 with lower air pressure and humidity at this point. I saw your story and ran. Thank you. um, so like honestly, I would be really down for warmer but drier. How close is Amsterdam to Rotterdam? About 1 hour, 1 hour, 15 minutes by train. I don't know distance because, my distance sucks. Like my feeling for distance. But it is in the Netherlands, the weather is extremely dependent on how you are located towards the sea. And like basically Rotterdam has quite some wind because we have a direct connection to the sea because of the harbor. And the harbor is not many high-rise buildings. So like there's quite some wind. The Hague has even more wind because it's directly located next to the sea. Amsterdam, I think in that sense is usually a little bit warmer because it is also I would say like I think in distance it's the same distance from the sea as Rotterdam, but it doesn't have that direct connection as much. And I think the way that the city is located, I think the airflow is just different. Um, yeah, true, true, the harbor is because of the well, okay, I'm gonna say something silly here, but I know that obviously you need a connection to the sea to have a harbor, but technically the connection that we have was man-made. You like my hair color, thank you, I appreciate it, thank you, thank you. Um, so I would say that it's, you know, we always had a connection to the sea, but I do feel like a big part of how big that connection to the sea is, something with the Tweede Maasvlakte was made. um, any water helps with cooling, true, but we have a big river that runs all across the city. So, and we have quite some smaller waters in the city as well. Um, the nature is very controlled. That's true. Polderen for the win. I mean, the entirety of Flevoland is man-made. We have an entire province that didn't exist and we just made it. We were like, you know what would be useful? More land. We don't have more land. We have sea or like a big lake, technically. How about we just transform the lake into more land? And then we got so good at it. Then we got so good at it that people in Dubai were like, you know what? How about we hire them to do that for us too? So I believe like at least more than 50% of Dubai is man-made. And it was for a really big part made by Dutchies because we are very good at making land with sand. Johnny!
I'm not worried about the agony of defeat. I fear the
Thank
agony
you
of
so
de-stubbed toe.
much. D-stub toe? What happened? Thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month. Also, I know, Lika. I know. So the thing is, I planned two 12-hour streams in 1 week because my partner isn't home. So as I was like, I can be an antisocial hermit and stream without, the worries of being a not so nice person to live with. So I was like, you know what? I'll do two 12-hour streams in this week. And then all of a sudden nature was like, two 12-hour streams? Well, F you. We're gonna make it extra hot. So yeah. Also, I just realized um I just remembered something. I saw the sponsorship message and I realized I still need to submit the clip for yesterday. I'm on meds and still I'm getting distracted. Calls a river in Nieuwe but it's the... No, we don't have the Rijn. The river in Rotterdam is the Maas. I just started up your PC and I'm already hot. It is quite warm. I have a really nice fan. I can even put it higher. Then, wait. We're going for the model look today. Although I don't need it on the highest speed. I could put it a little bit further. She is serving your honor. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have you got lots of fans for the kitties? Well, the thing is, I've tried to set it up. Like the fan that I'm using right now, I've tried to set it up for the cats. Also, hi, Chris. It's good to see you. Suits is afraid of it. She'll literally just walk around it. She doesn't like it at all. She avoids it so much. And then Toot will sometimes just come sit on my desk in front of the fan, and then she likes it, but then she also goes away again. I think my cats mostly like to chill downstairs because downstairs it's a lot cooler than it is upstairs. I mean, I know that the Rhine also ends here, but the main river in Rotterdam is the Maas. The hair is hairing when you have a fan on you. I know. It's like I'm in a shampoo commercial. You had to hang up laundry outside, and outside it's so hot, you hate it. Your laundry's gonna dry so fast, though. That's gonna be so nice. I love to do laundry on hot days and then hang it outside and literally to dry by the end of the day. It's perfect. Also, I just realized I haven't said hi to a couple of people. Rach, welcome in. Sansim, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Steph, welcome in. Lottie, thank you for the pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her. I saw that a couple of people already posted their pronouns in chat earlier as well. Let me quickly do that as well. There we go. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yami, welcome in. I hope all of you are having a good day so far. You need to do more laundry. Sorry for reminding you. One day we need to stream. I mean, I wish I could tell her to do that and be like, hey, cat, sit here, stream. Because that would be fun. But unfortunately, she's an animal, specifically an orange cat, who does not take orders from her humans. Is brave. My hair is not long. Yeah, so I was thinking of maybe putting it up during the day. Maybe like just this. But I'm used to having my hair down because I always have it down. I rarely have my hair up. So I don't know. Even when I go on vacation, like even in Aruba where it was like 35 degrees, I still had it down most of the time, or I had it in 2 braids. But if I basically do this, my neck is free. My neck can still cool down. And then it's just sitting on my shoulders. But this is, I already have clothes here, so it doesn't really bother me that much, luckily. My hair is very light, so the wind will just pass through. And your apartment doesn't have AC. Yep. I feel that, Johnny. We are on the same boat, and it sucks. It was 32 yesterday, 33, I believe, and today it's 28. So, space buns. I like space buns. I've done them, obviously. You guys have seen it. My problem with space buns is that they give me major headaches if I wear them for a whole day. That's, I think, generally why I don't put my hair up that much is because most hairstyles will give me headaches. Like, as soon as I use an elastic for, like, a high ponytail or anything, like, anything that's not loose and, like, basically is tugging my hair even the slightest bit will give me headaches. Which I don't like. I hate it. I wish I didn't get headaches from it, but alas, it is what it is. I just sometimes wear it, and then I don't wear it for a week because then basically my head is irritated, so oh well. I dry your washing on the line on a sunny rain. Wait, sunny rain. So you're like it's a sunny day and then Mother Nature's like, haha, we're gonna wash it for you again. um did a quick search and Professor Google says the Nieuwe Maas is an arm of the right. I mean, I'm just telling you what I know. I know it's the Maas. I've lived here my entire life. No one calls it Nieuwe Maas. Just gonna be honest with you, I've never heard anyone call that river Nieuwe Maas. Everyone just calls it the Maas. Yes, stay hydrated and stay in shade. If I look at the map, it's called Nieuwe Maas, but genuinely never heard anyone call it that. So, I mean, could be true. Probably I learned it somewhere when I was in primary school, but that at this point I'm old, okay? You know, chat, at this point, when I learned this stuff in school, that's 20 years ago. 20. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. No, you're not dreaming. I'm really here. um, I've literally never even realized it was called Nieuwe Maas. Never heard anyone say that. Apparently, part of it is also called Het Scheur, Nieuwe Waterweg. I did know that, the Nieuwe Waterweg, because that's basically the part that they created, partially. Then we also have Breed Diep. That's an original name. Part of the river is literally called Breed Diep. If you translate that, that literally just means wide deep. They were like, this river is wide and it's deep, so let's just call it wide deep. Very easy to remember, I guess. It explains Rijnmond. It kind of does, yeah. Never thought about it. What the hell? It was in the name all this time. I'm smart, I promise. Oh my goodness, that is so silly. Also, hi Sarah, welcome in. What? I feel betrayed. Um, Having a methods book by Sage under your name before even getting a PhD is no small achievement. Let's go. That is no small achievement. You better celebrate. I graduated over 10 years ago and that realization made me feel so old. Yep. I hope you can deal with your new identity as a Rhine girly. Never. I will always be a mask girly. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, there's so many references to the Maas. It's literally like it's ingrained in Rotterdam culture. So why do you guys have to kick this foundation away underneath me? Also, just a quick chat. Let's not start mentioning when we graduated because technically it's age chat. You know, obviously we don't exactly know where you live and what age you graduated, but it's getting close to, you know, people being able to know how old you are. You're all good. Other people did it as well, so I just as a little reminder. I'm not going to delete it. We're all good, but just so you know. Did you ever visit Maastricht and thought that water will be in Rotterdam soon? So the thing is, I've yet to visit Maastricht. I want to because there's a really beautiful library there. But I have yet to go. It's just so far away. Okay, but wait. So, but if you look at the map and you go to Maastricht, it's also not on the map. It's not called Maas. I think they called it Limburgse Maas. It's called Meuse. Why? Sorry, I meant bookstore. It has books. My brain is not awake yet. It's morning. But yeah, bookstore. That's the one I want to go to. You could just swim to Maastricht. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I used to swim, you know? Like I used to do water polo and competitive swimming. I'm sure I can just swim to Maastricht. How long would it take if you swim? Wait, okay, hold on. We need to do this is for science, chat. Okay. So there's a river that goes from where I live to another part of the Netherlands, which is basically in the southeast. I really had to do northeast, southwest for that. Please, don't clock me on that. Okay, I always forget. In the southeast. So length of why am I googling this in English? Lengte Maas van Rotterdam naar Maastricht. It took me way too long. Okay. So, if you Google Maas, is a 950-kilometer long river, which starts in France and then goes from Belgium to the Netherlands. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I just want to know the part that goes from Maastricht to Rotterdam. Can I find that? Can I find that? Yeah, it starts in France. It starts, wait, if you have the map for this river, it starts here. And then it goes like this. Whee! All the way through Belgium to Luik, Maastricht, Roermond, Venlo. And then it ends up here. Now I'm curious though, if it ends up here, it doesn't go up here, this is where Rotterdam is. Why does it end here? This is confusing. Check waterway map. Hold on. I'm gonna check this. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes. Oh my goodness. Have fun, Nick. Have fun. Have fun. Why does this look like a brain? Hi, Nymphlear. Welcome in. This is so cool. The way it branches out. Oh my goodness. That kind of looks scary. Now it doesn't look like a brain, but I mean, obviously a brain partially looks like a brain because of the blood vessels. Now it kind of just looks like blood vessels. What? Okay, but so you're telling me that this orange one, this is the Maas. This red one is our Maas. What do you mean this is technically not the Maas? I feel so betrayed. Why the fuck do we say? Why do we call Rotterdam Maasstadje? I don't think they even touch. Look. I am so betrayed. Why? Why? Because it used to be Maas a long time ago. There are some channels that connect them. When it rains a lot, they might kiss. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That is oddly poetic. I would feel bad for the people living here, though.
I'm going top be lurking, but good luck with your 12 hours stream.
Thank you so much, Marianne, for the 2-month resub with your Prime. I appreciate it. I can't speak anymore. Thank you so much. Please enter all of your subby perks. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Also, Tilo, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking out the Not So Berry. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any point. There's a little stream that connects them. Wait, where? Where? Show me the proof. You just passed it? I did? You mean this one? It technically connects them, that's true.
Thanks
Raven,
for such
thank you so
educational
much.
content.
I'm glad you find it educational. Thank you so much. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me quickly go here. Hello. Oh, sorry. You posted a message with a link in it. That's why I deleted, but I can still read it. So I'm gonna read that later. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was it? I hope you had a great stream. Wait, my chat is scrolling. I see you were playing some Sims. What were you up to in the Sims today? Thank you so much for bringing all of your friends over. I'm sorry if you guys raided into an ad. I just realized the ads just started. Let me know if you're in ads. Varoute is okay. I mean, 205 kilometers. That's an easy swim, right? But thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I would love to hear it.
Welcome to my life.
I will quickly type in chat. Just to make sure that, because I feel bad. The ads literally started as you guys rated in. So I don't know if you can hear me if you're like in an ad. I think technically Twitch is supposed to be smart and not give ads to raiders, but you never know. But against the flow, 205 is not a good time. True. Very veggie today. Oh my goodness. I love that challenge. I haven't started it myself, but I made a tracker for it and I read through all the rules and it sounds like so much fun. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for coming over here. Welcome in, everyone. Um, wow, brain is not braining. I can speak. Hold on. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. We're 30 minutes into stream and I already lost my ability to form sentences. So this is going to be a very interesting day today. But we're gonna start by giving you a shout out. For anyone hanging out here, if you're looking for a fellow friend and simmer, please make sure to drop your bum on the follow button right now. I mean, if you want to already see the very veggie, this is your opportunity. Yeah, the ads definitely had an unfortunate timing. I don't know if you guys are back from ads. I'm kind of waiting with my introduction. That also doesn't help with formulating sentences because I'm stalling my introduction and then I don't know what to say. um, but thank you so much for coming over. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had fun with the very veggie. I get ads after raids a lot of time back, actually. Rude. Rude. I already have the ads on like a schedule where they run basically on the half hour mark instead of on the hour mark because a lot of people end their stream on the hour mark. So a lot of raids come in between like the hour and the half hour mark. So I'm always hoping that my ad schedule doesn't conflict too much, but you never know. So I'm just waiting for another 30 seconds before I make sure that everyone's back from ads, Cries and allergies. Good luck, Chris. You got this. I hope it goes well. Love the very veggie. We're going very slowly. Oh, I know everything about very slow legacy challenge gameplay. We always say here, it's for the storytelling. It's because you're having fun, not because you're actually slow. But I've been playing the Not So Berry Challenge for 157 streams, and I've been taking 3.5 years, and we're just entering the orange gen. So I'm really not one that I'm not allowed to judge about slow gameplay. Also, if you're interested for the template, oh, sorry. I pressed enter too fast. I make progress trackers for a bunch of legacy challenges in The Sims, and I literally just released one for the very veggie yesterday. I have a video going alongside it with like a bit of an explanation on how to use it and how to like duplicate it and stuff. But it allows you to keep track of how far you are in your legacy challenge. And I see that we are back from ads. Let's go. I stalled my introduction because I wanted to make sure that you guys were back from ads. For everyone who stuck through the ads, thank you so much. That was indeed very, very bad timing. You guys rated in and they started. Literally at the moment that you guys rated in, they started, so I couldn't snooze them either. But thank you for sticking around. I hope you guys are all doing well. My name's Rosanna, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. On this channel, we do co-working, gaming, and a sprinkle of IRL streams. Today, we're going to be doing a 12-hour gaming stream where I'm going to do my best to like really delve into the next gen of the Not So Berry. I was literally just saying that me and gameplay were slow. So, I've been playing the Not So Berry challenge for 3.5 years. This is my 157th stream of the Not So Berry challenge. And, yeah, I really want to see if I can make some solid progress by just dedicating a long stream to just the Not So Berry gameplay. We also have a little thing called the Wheel of Doom. So every 15 subs. That's why the sub goal for today is 15. Every 15 subs, we spin the wheel or we roll a dice. And there is 40 randomized options of things that we then have to do that vary from taking your Sims money away to donating to charity to wearing a silly costume for the rest of the stream. Like, there's a bunch of things that we can do. And normally, or it is still there, but normally we have this spinny wheel under a big redemption of 75,000 points. And somehow every single time I play the Not So Berry Challenge, someone redeems it. But today I was like 12 hours, we can use a little bit of extra chaos, which is probably why I take really long to do my legacy challenges. But we do a lot of storytelling. If you're interested, I actually write down all the backstories of my characters. So the second link that was just posted in chat basically gets you to a family tree. So this is my Not So Berry Challenge family tree. And all the main characters have an entire backstory written. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And basically, you can read up if you're interested on past generations and what happened. We literally just completed the purple gen. So the last time that I streamed, we finished the final goal of the purple gen, which was the Renaissance aspiration. And we are now going to move on to our orange gen, which is Lucian. And I think Lucian might have aged up into a child. I'm not entirely sure, but basically now Lucian is going to be our main focus. And Lucian grew up in quite the chaotic household. If you want to know more, I haven't written the last little bit of the story. Oh, I clicked on the cat. Hold on. But basically, we played with the Plum Gen for a really long time, as you can see. Um, it there chaos happened. Let's just say that it's still a very chaotic household. Things are still messy, and yeah, we're gonna delve into that, and we're gonna try to complete or get as far into. I'm not gonna say we're gonna complete the orange gen in one day because that's just unrealistic. We're gonna try to get as far into the orange gen as possible. He had a lot of kids. Yes, Plum Bobby was, I think, our most fertile sim ever. The family tree is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you're interested, I'm using the Sims tree for that. Um, I want to be upfront. I am a Sims tree affiliate, but it is also genuinely my app of choice. I was already using it before I partnered up with them. But I do have a nice little code that gives you a discount if you sign up for it. You can use it for free, I believe, with like limited features and limited amount of Sims and family trees. But if you just want to like try it out to see if it works for you, then you can use my link that was just posted in the chat. Yeah, I love this service. It really helps me keep track of my the lore in my legacy. And I think for me personally, something that's really nice is that I'm able to share it with you guys. Because obviously, if you've been playing with a challenge for like 3.5 years, there's going to be a point where it is impossible to give a quick recap. Like when people come in and they're like, oh, can you give me a quick rundown of what happened? I'm like, a quick rundown of 3.5 years of storytelling? I don't know. So, I was like, you know what? If I just write it down, I also add like photos. So there's like a whole photo album with screenshots of that sim basically growing up, living in different places, having like their first moments, like their first kiss and stuff like that. Yeah, the in-game family tree is a mess. I rarely use it, so I'm happy that there's services for it. There are also free options. I have a video on my YouTube channel basically sharing 5 different options for family trees, of which 2 are completely free. So yeah, if you're interested in family trees, I do like myself some family trees for The Sims. How old is Orange? I think they're a kid, but I was just about to start up my game to actually check because I'm not sure if they aged up in the last stream. Um, I started the Super Sim Challenge yesterday for like the 20th time and I'm obsessed. This time I'm actually going to finish it. Honestly, Chris, you are the only person I think that I know of who's fully completed the Pack Legacy. So if there's anyone I believe that can do the Super Sim, it is you. Also, Jellystem, welcome in, and Myalithia, welcome in, and Super Murloc, welcome in, and Chris, welcome in, of course. And also, Sharon, again, thank you so much for that raid. If you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so. But I really do appreciate you sharing your community with me. Red, good morning. It is good to see you. I use my family tree free option. It's nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I'm just gonna quickly scroll up because I saw that I missed some messages. Nutu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, I feel like the commercial vibes today is because I have a fan because it's very warm in here. And Piney Cones, of course, welcome in as well. Um, I hope that I didn't miss anyone coming in. I see V for Revenge, welcome in as well. I hope all of you are doing amazing today. I don't know if you guys are also dealing with this incredible heat, but we're gonna melt together in case you hadn't noticed. I did finish it to the point it was back then, so I do have a new save with it so I can continue playing whenever new packs come. I'm only on Gen 3 in the new save. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Have you finished all the new packs as well? Um, like as in if I write a new gen for the new pack coming out, is that the only one you still need to do? I'm about to head out to the vet for a kitty with a checkup, so I'm hovering around my unknowing cat. Oh, I feel that. Is your cat chill with going to the vet? 2:40 a.m. Oh my god, I hope you have some really nice sleeps. That's definitely time to get some rest. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Um yeah, so Super Sim is a challenge where basically you need to complete every aspiration, skill, and career. Um it's one of the challenges where I actually don't have to make a tracker for it because James Turner has made the best tracker on the planet Earth. He's not chill about going to the vet. To get him in the carrier, I have to speed scooping up. Oh, and pray, yeah. That's the same with my cats. They are like pretty chill once they're in the carrier and we're on our way to the vet. They just meow, but they don't get aggressive or anything. But getting them into the carrier, I now have a strategy where I basically put them in my office because in my office there is barely any space where they can basically hide or crawl under things where I can't reach them. We close the door, then we go get the carriers from the basement downstairs. Then we put, we basically walk in with the carriers, close the door, and then they cannot go anywhere. And then we put, like, me and Scott both simultaneously put one of the cats in the carrier. They both have their own carrier. But that way they don't see the carriers until the moment that they actually go in, and two, they don't see another cat getting picked up and put into a carrier, and then they get that panic of, "Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go as well." Um, I actually would like to get one of those, strollers for cats, or technically I think they're made for chihuahuas, but they can work for cats as well. They're just, like, incredibly expensive, especially if you wanna have the two-tiered one where you can have 2 cats in 1 stroller. But I can just imagine that might be so much more comfortable for my cats because then they don't have to go in, like, a plastic carrier in the back of a car, but you can literally just take them and walk. Um, just have a nice walk, and so happy, and with my dog, yeah. Honestly, dogs are easier to take to the vet, I think. Yes, of course, good luck with studying. Good luck, good luck. Do you know about Jackson Galaxy has videos about training for the carrier? I don't know. I never felt the need to watch a video because I've had cats my whole life, and this strategy that I do, my parents used to do it, and that always used to work well, and my cats are also pretty okay with it. Um, I've tried to have the carrier in the house and, like, let them get familiar with it, but they just avoid it, like it's toxic. So I've given up on that, and I think right now they're pretty okay. 2 of my cats are okay, but Raiden is so traumatized from moving and hurricane stuff. Oh, poor cat. Poor cat. Also, Liker, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Pack legacy. Okay, so Lucian aged up into a kid. Um, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Lottie. Like, I've heard only good stories about the strollers. Also for cats. Like, generally speaking, most cats are pretty chill. With play and feeding treats. I think I've tried a little bit when they were kittens, but they still didn't like it. Unfortunately, they're shelter cats, so I think they have some trauma from when they were really young, specifically surrounding carriers. So I think they're already doing really well. Like, they really hate the driving part. They really do not like to be in a car. So I think that's the main thing where I try to sort of, like, I don't know, if I could skip the part of driving a car in a plastic carrier, then I think they would be I think they would thank me for it. 60 centimeter high dog. He hated driving in a car. Yeah, I think most pets don't like driving. I think honestly for most pets, driving causes them to have motion sickness, which I very much relate to, and it's terrible. I always make sure your dog has some fun time before playing fetch and sniffing, so he's more relaxed for the vet. But as soon as we turn into the street where the vet is, she turns around. Yeah, she knows. She knows. Hi, Mamie. Welcome in. Hi, Abu. That was an interesting remix for sure. That was definitely an interesting remix. Honestly, it kind of worked. I didn't hate it. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. This household always takes really long to load because this save is 3.5 years old. And we're playing in a house that's really big. Okay. We made it. Quick recap. Pandora and Miracle are actually toddlers, infants. So we have 2 infants. That is why Plumbobby's brother and sister are staying with us. He was fishing. Oh, he was fishing because that's what we did to complete his final milestone for the generation. But we have Amy, who is a teenager. Also, oh my god, Henry died. Right? I think Henry died. I don't remember. He's still in the family tree, but I think he was the sim that had to die recently. Yeah, he died. I forgot about this. Okay, so if you're reading the family tree and you're like, okay, I'm missing a few things, let me run you down on the latest. So the oldest son, Plumbobby's oldest kid, Henry, died of anger because he found out that his basically adoptive dad, so that is Plumbobby's ex-husband, died. And then he was very sad. And then he was like, you know what? My biological mother died when I was very young. And he basically, because his adoptive father died, he was like, okay, I'm going to look into my history. And then he found out that his father accidentally killed his mother. So he died because he was so angry with his dad and so heartbroken that he passed. So Henry is no longer with us. So that means that Amy is now the oldest in the household. She's very sad because her brother just died. Oliver is thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oliver is going to age up into a teenager in 2 days. Lucian just aged up. We literally gave his room a makeover only recently. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Tully, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. It was very accidentally. We absolutely did not have anything to do with it. I don't know what you're talking about. But this is our next gen. Obviously, his room is very orange, but he has 10 days until he ages up into a teenager. Then we have 2 infants, Pandora and Miracle. And Pandora and Miracle, it's an interesting story. But basically, specifically Miracle, I would say is a genuine miracle because Plumbobby's ex-husband, Dr. Devin, died while he was pregnant. And then somehow, literally don't know how, I had a game glitch where he became a pregnant ghost, and as a ghost, he gave birth. This is your first time watching this challenge and hearing the lore is reading like a soap opera. Yes, this challenge is very soap opera. Oh, if you want to get the things, it's Sims mods. Sorry. That's the command for all the CC and stuff like that. The funniest thing is that Miracle and Pandora were actually born on the same day. Pandora, however, has questionable parents. So Plumbobby and Dr. Devin, before Dr. Devin died, were gonna renew their vows. So they had also quite some drama in their marriage, but they finally found a stable position. They finally found a space where they were ready to be happy together. They planned a wedding, renewed their vows, and then at the wedding, Dr. Devin was so excited he ran into the sea to never be seen again. So Dr. Devon died on the day that they renewed their vows. And Plum Bobby was so heartbroken and so angry with the world that on the moment that he finally decided to allow himself to be happy with his husband vanishes or dies. That he decides to basically hook up, get revenge by having a nice evening with the Grim Reaper. Considering Plum Bobby is problematic with having babies, of course he got pregnant. So Plum Bobby got pregnant from the Grim Reaper, which gave us baby Pandora. However, when Pandora was born, Plum Bobby went to sleep, and then the next morning he woke up and there were 2 babies in the room. He didn't know that in the middle of the night, Dr. Devon's ghost came in and gave birth to their actual child. So, basically, Pandora and Miracle were born on the same day, have the same father, but have a different father on the other side. They both have 2 fathers, though. I don't know. I've always assumed the Grim Reaper is a guy. Also, hi, Liv. It's good to see you. So yeah, honestly, these 2 babies were fully unexpected. I wasn't planning on having them. The game decided that we needed to have 2 more babies. At that point, we had already decided that Lucian was going to be our next gen. For any Akatar fans, his name is Lucian because he has red hair. Also, hi, Opamuse, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Angie, welcome in as well. It's good to see you too. So yeah, that's his name. Because of Akotar. Of course, you know, I'm a smut obsessed girly. I raised the sub count because today for every 15 subs we spin the wheel, so I figured it's actually nice to have that show up here. So that we can keep track of how many times we need to spin. I'm gonna lower it back down to 10 on future streams though. It is definitely very chaotic storytelling. I'm gonna quickly do this. Great job, bro. Because I want to take a quick peek at what we need to focus on for the orange gen. So, the story of the orange gen is you are the black sheep of your family, but with orange hair. And you were raised in a hectic household. Well, I feel like the game made that happen for us. You've always wanted to cause mayhem, but you're really bad at being evil. You enjoy breaking into your neighbors' houses and eating their food. You really love baking and spend the majority of your time eating sweets. Their traits are evil, self-assured, and glutton. Their aspiration is public enemy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And their career is criminal. The rules are that we have to master the baking and the charisma skill, that they have to master the criminal career and complete the public enemy aspiration. We have to live in a needs TLC apartment for their entire young adult life. That's gonna suck so bad. We need to have twins, but only those. No other children. So there's just gonna be 2 kids. We have to, or we can, or we are allowed to cheat for that. They insist on being evil, and they claim to be a criminal mastermind, but nobody will believe you. Not even your own children. So basically, for this storyline, I think so we've already taken a little bit of a leap here because in all actuality, Lucian is actually a twin. Lucian actually has a twin brother that he doesn't know about. Because Lucian is the product of an affair. Because when Plum Bobby was dating Dr. Devon, um, they kind of broke up-ish. And then he had a one-night stand with Lucian's dad, which is Dr. Joseph Gillian. Of course, being Plum Bobby, he got pregnant with twins. And they decided that they would split up the kids, and Gil Gillian would start to live with Joseph, and Lucian Swenson would start to live with Plum Bobby. And the idea was because they have different last names, they wouldn't know that they are twins. I think we might have to give Gil a makeover at one point because right now Gil does not look like Lucian, and I think it would be fun if they actually look alike. But I think part of why they are evil and trying to be, a bad person is because one, they feel like they grew up in a household where they didn't belong, which potentially might be true because it's very chaotic. Two, they're basically just lashing out. They're trying to get attention. They're trying to not be such a nice person because they feel like for their entire life something's missing, something's not right. They grew up in a household that doesn't really fit with them. They sound like a part of them is missing. Um and it's not going to be until quite late in life, maybe when they're like adults and he has children of his own, that he's going to find out he actually has a twin brother. And then I don't know where the story will go from there, but that's basically going to be the incentive for him to I don't know, become an evil person. Right now he is self-assured. We didn't give him the evil trait because I don't think you can give that to children. He just went to sleep even though it's like really early on a Sunday. Or really early, like he actually slept in. So you can go do your things. My biggest challenge in this house, oh God, please go home and take care of your needs because you are doing terrible. Go to sleep. My biggest challenge in this house is that we don't have a lot of people that like can cook meals and stuff. Because there's only one teenager and one adult. And clearly my infants are not super happy. Luckily, we have our brother and sister staying here. Oh my God, we have a funeral. I forgot. I forgot I planned a funeral. We have Henry's funeral at 10 a.m. in the morning on a Sunday. And everyone's doing terrible. Yeah. So, I guess we're gonna use some aspiration points to buy some potions for Plumbobby to cheat his needs, I guess. Um, because yeah, I think we're gonna need it. It sounds about right for a funeral. Honestly, Sunday 10 a.m. is kind of a good time for a funeral. So our previous funeral, we've had some deaths. Dr. Devin's funeral was at 4 a.m. in the morning. And the reason for that was because I literally accidentally scheduled their wedding at 4 a.m. in the morning when I wanted to schedule it at 4 p.m. because I was like, oh my God, they can have a sunset wedding. And accidentally I scheduled a sunrise wedding. So we ended up having both a sunrise funeral and a sunrise wedding. But this time around, I didn't plan it at 4 a.m. in the morning. I planned it at a decent time. Let's first make sure, because you are gonna pass out at your own kid's wedding, which obviously we don't want to have. We do have quite some aspiration points, I think, or like reward points because we completed. Okay, we're gonna do instant hygiene. We're gonna do. Let's see. Sleep replacement. I think instant fun might be nice. Is there one that will give you like instant no longer hungry potion? Because I think that would also be really nice. Moodlet solver, no. Fun, hygiene, perk remover, confident, energized. I don't really care about the mood potions, to be honest. Potion of youth, retraining potion, retraiting potion, sorry. This potion bestows 1 mastery perk. Okay, I don't want any of those. I thought there was one for hunger as well, but I don't see it. Oh, I literally already have these potions. I already bought them. Why did I already have these? Okay, so I have sleep replacement, which is going to be great. Who needs it? You're actually not tired. You're not that tired. Oh my God, none of you need sleep replacement. You're actually all doing fine. Okay, I just have a lot of sleep replacements then, I guess. Let's drink that. His fun is actually all the way up, so we don't need that either. Then I bought that for nothing. Wasted points anyways. Instant hygiene. Let's drink that as well. And then it would be nice if you can quickly run to the bathroom. I would really like the one for food, though, because you're going to be so hungry and you're going to complain about it the entire time. I saw one that's for, like, Insta-Lean or Insta-Large, which basically, let's go! You can do Faith and her sister household. Once the funeral's over, I'll go into manage worlds and I'll move your household into the save somewhere. Thank you so much for redeeming the adds himself to my game. That's so fun. And we can run into you. Exactly, that changes their weight, not their hunger need. I forgot I followed you. I think it was from like the... Wait! You followed me for... I think that was from, that could have been from the setup wars from the, wow. Thinking Row. I've never been on setup wars from, like, the actual setup wars, but I was on the one from, is it called The Video Nerd? Yella's channel. I forgot his channel name. Insta-Lean potion ones, but it makes them so thin. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I also don't necessarily know whether I like having those potions in game, to be honest. I think it promotes a bit of a weird situation. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for following. 3 years ago. That's been quite a while. Let's update the frame and flowers. Let's update with, maple with red flowers. And then assign Sim's portrait because it has to be Henry's funeral. Also, they're all mourning for Dr. Devon. That's unfortunate. Does he have the urn? Who has... Oh, you have the gravestone for your brother. That's awkward. Open. Okay, the gravestone is in here. Does that mean we can actually start the funeral? Almost 3 years? Wait, that's wild. That is wild. Thank you so much for coming to, hang out and stream again. They have little CC, but it only overrides for eyes and skin. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I was like, wait, what? But your Sims. Your Sims. Okay, I'll just download it, and then if the CC is not there, then I think it should be okay. But it's good to know that it has CC on the gallery because then I can find it. Okay, funeral, call over guests. Let's actually start so that everyone can come in. Successfully run any interactions under the menu. Okay. Let's have everyone come in for the funeral. When you have friends here. You're always welcome to the stream. Okay, everyone's here. Oh my god, huh? Wait. Huh? It is... What? Wait. I'm really confused. Also, Dater, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Carrie. Henry. Kelly. Who is Kelly? Henry died. They have the same last... Is it as... Actually, who is Carrie? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We invited her to the wedding. So surely she's related somehow. She also has romance with Plum Bobby. Thank you for the stretch. Also, hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, if you ever need a place to talk about anything, in our Discord, we have a mental health channel, or mental well-being channel. It's not just for mental health, but just in general, anything. If you ever want to like just share what you're going through or what is going on, it's an opt-in and opt-out channel. So people that feel like they are not in a space where they can read that from other people can just opt out of the channel. But it's sometimes it's just nice to share your story and have other people read it and give you a virtual hug. I know that's not always the same, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Kiwi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. For everyone who just got gifted a sub, please send all of your subby perks for a whole month courtesy of Kiwi. Let's go, bringing us closer to that very first Wheel of Doom spin for today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm still confused who Kelly is, by the way. How do we know Kelly? Because it's not Carrie. They have the same last name. Thank you for the hydrate as well. This is important for all of you. Make sure to hydrate, especially if you're also in a place where it's very warm right now. Okay, hold on. Anyone we have romance with. Carrie and Kelly. Open profile. Maybe it's her sister? That could be. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. Maybe it is. I am so confused. Literally, she showed up at the funeral, and I don't remember inviting her. We have a mystery guest. Yes, also, if you're sick, remember your fluids. Also, I saw your message earlier, Chris, about hoping that you can get rid of the cough soon. Is that I'm constantly cheating the needs? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, taking care of needs takes so much time in the game, honestly. If you're confused, then what am I? Because this is my first time with this soap opera. See, but there's so much lore that even I get confused from time to time. Okay, so we're gonna click on Henry, and then we're gonna click on Carrie's genealogy. Those are half sisters. Kelly is not in this family tree. Brother's wife? No. Huh? She doesn't have the same last name? She doesn't. It starts the same, so my brain just read it the same. It's not the same last name. How do we know her then? Who is this? And why is she at the funeral? Oh, well, we just have a mystery guest. Is she our nanny? Is she a doctor? I don't know. If she's a doctor, she might be one of our coworkers. It doesn't say. Maybe we don't know her enough. No, if she's a doctor, she would be called Doctor something. True. True, true, true. I have no idea why we have a romance bar with her. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, this sim surely must have been part of our story at one point. Because all the other people, why does he have romance with Yule? Sorry. It literally says 0, but Yule shows up in the romance section. Okay, fine. Yule and him are best friends. For anyone wondering. Anyways, let's actually get on with the funeral. They're bromance. Yes, exactly. Let's do a moment of silence. We're gonna do a lighthearted eulogy. I do feel like I have to take a screenshot. Um, although you are kind of blocking. Can you go sit? Okay, there we go. I need to take a screenshot for like the storyline, right? Don't let them talk or he'll get pregnant again. No, honestly though, this is a problem. Because he will get pregnant. Is your pack legacy? No, it's not in the same save file. I basically transferred Sims in between save files. So I uploaded Plum Bobby to the gallery and then moved him into my pack legacy save, and then I have the pack legacy save, and I basically uploaded Yule and moved them into the Not So Berry save. That's also why Yule looks outdated, like it's his old looks from a long time ago. I basically did a crossover between the two challenges for a while, but then eventually both of them went their own ways and lived their own story. So now they're just friends, but I never updated the two stories in between because it was so hard to keep track of what was going on where, and also to keep track of the two like challenges in between them and stuff, like all the things that were happening. So it's not the same save file because that would ruin my playthrough. Okay, he's just giving a lighthearted eulogy. Then we're gonna... How do you mourn the deceased? Do we have to put it on the tombstone? Also, is it because she didn't give a lighthearted eulogy that it doesn't count? Oh, he's just still going. Oh, this just takes forever. I forgot that eulogies take this much time. Also, Sam and Amy, welcome in. It's good to see both of you. I hope you're doing well. A sim session. No thanks. We're not going to go to a concert. It's almost Oliver's birthday. Okay, fine. I'm just trying to... I thought on the coffin as well, but it doesn't show any of the funeral things. Also, I don't know where I'm going to have to, like, light candles. I don't know where that's a thing. I've noticed this before. I think my funerals are a little bit broken. Dedicate memorial display to Sim. Let's dedicate this. And then I think... Jessica, thank you so much for the 7 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who just got gifted a sub. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of Jessica. And that is our first wheel spin completed. It should be in your inventory. I have the gravestone in here. Because normally when you put the gravestone in the casket, you get the funeral interactions. But we can put the gravestone on one of the graves up here. And then it basically assigns the gravestone, and then we can mourn them. Mourn Henry. You can go mourn Henry as well. After the funeral is done, I'll do the wheel spin, okay? Also, I will add the household. I just want to make sure that we complete the funeral. So I feel like Henry deserves... You know, Henry deserves the funeral. After all of this, so this is Dr. Devin. This is Alexa. This is turning into our family graveyard, by the way. It's not fully intentional, but it is what it is. Complete by selecting the funeral menu on the urn or the... Oh, okay, so we have to go here, funeral, and then... light candle. There we go. And then you can also light a candle. Mourn the deceased didn't tick off, though, but if I go here, funeral, weep, spread ashes, reminisce about the dead, moment of silence, light candle, eulogize. I'll just weep, but I... Ah, okay. Weep or pretend to wail. Okay, so someone just needs to weep. Come on. Someone cry for Henry. You can cry for your brother. Then funeral... reminisce about the dead. I love that there's just 2 random candles here that are both lit, but it's very much raining. Also, hi Zoe, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, is she now eulogizing? I think so. Yeah. She's talking about, I don't know, we don't even know how they know each other, but she's giving a eulogy. I think that means that we've completed the funeral, though. They've also been at the funeral for quite a while. You know, normally a funeral takes not, we started at 10 a.m. in the morning. I think it's time that we end the funeral. Yes. We got a bronze medal. It's kind of weird to get a bronze medal for a funeral. That feels kind of awkward, but we're gonna go travel home and we're gonna make sure that they all have a meal together. Can other Sims invite you to funerals? So technically they can't. I have a mod that allows your Sim to basically get invited. The thing is, you still have to plan it yourself. I don't think your Sim will ever get invited by other Sims to go to a funeral. Um, it's really nice, right? They added it with life and death, and I'm actually really happy about it because originally when a Sim died, it just kind of felt like, okay, they're gone, goodbye. It always felt a little bit awkward. It just felt like something was, something was missing. I really like the idea that we now have funerals and you can like properly pay respects. I think that's really good. Also, Anna, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna travel home, and then I'm gonna quickly save and add the household to the world and roll the dice to see what we have to do. The life and death pack is actually a really good one. Um, it comes with really nice lore as well, and I think the playable ghosts are also very fun, like the whole occult tree that comes with it. Even though I'm not an occult player, I feel like they've executed that pretty well. No, you don't have to have a funeral. You can schedule it if you want to. Um, Businesses and hobbies is also very nice. I feel like businesses and hobbies really quickly made it super high up on my list of packs that I think are almost like a must-have to play with. I think Life and Death is one of those packs if you're new to The Sims, then maybe it's okay, weird. If you're new to The Sims, then maybe you don't necessarily need it. Yeah, if you have life and death, I mean, I think you can even play as a ghost if you don't have life and death, but then they don't have special needs and they don't have a skill tree. But if you have life and death, they become like a full occult with like a skill tree and they get special needs and they have like special interactions and stuff. Also, hi Siska, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're doing an extra stream today. You have the thingy. Ooh, okay, on the next break, I'm gonna set it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for making it. I could have never done it. Are the special needs base game? Really? I think I remember when I was doing rivals, I didn't see them. Soon you can be a fairy. Yes. Watching you play any of your legacies always inspires you to play more. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, a terrible sound. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's save. And then let's go add the household and roll the dice. Has so many ghost friends. Like, do they ever leave? Probably not. I think you can click on a ghost and tell them to move on to the afterlife, basically. Um, I think that also when you become a ghost yourself, you can decide to continue playing. You can decide to become a free roaming ghost, or you can decide to just move on and disappear, basically. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Okay. That's why you have a friend who's been animating for years. I appreciate it so much. Guys, so I'm gonna set it up in the next break, but Abu made something really cool for our safaris. Technically, Esther found the initial spark, the initial idea, and then Abu made it come to life. And then we talked a little bit about how we can make sure that it fits all the other alerts, and it's perfect. I'm really excited about it. Okay, let's see. I need to go into the gallery. And I quickly need to have your username so I can copy it. It got stuck in your brain, yeah. I love that, though. I love that it got stuck and then you actually just did it. You were like, "You know what? I can do this." Okay, let's go here. Account ID. Let's look for this, and then I'm gonna have to go here, view catalog. Oh my god, you make such cute Sims. I like them. And then you said, you can do Faith and her sister household. Okay. Faith and her sister. They're cute. Oh my god, I love them. Okay, so it is 2 girly pops. Let's see where we're gonna have to move them in. I usually like to move them into, why is there a vampire household living in okay. Love it when you play with a sim save for a long time and things become weird. Maybe I might move them into the city because we are going to move into the city with our next gen. So then we already have a household living here that we potentially could play with. This is our okay, these are already families. Hold on. Ooh, wait, this household is free. This household was actually originally built for sisters living together. I think it has, wait, let me see. It has one bedroom, another bedroom. I think it has 3 bedrooms even. This could be fun, and they can afford it. And since it was originally built for 3 sisters, I think that might, or maybe even 2 sisters, I think that might be fun. And then they will live in the city and we can probably like run into them. I want to have it. Oh, I can't do furnished because they don't have enough money. Hold on. Um, we're gonna give them free real estate. Basically, they'll just get the furniture for free. Because I don't. What do you mean this option is not available? I wrecked my sleep schedule. I'm awake at night. I sleep. Oh, yeah. I feel like especially with this heat. I don't know if it's also so warm for you. How much hour left? You can see below the screen how long I've been live, but I've been live for about 1.5 hours, so there is about 10.5 hours left. So a lot of time. How are you surviving the heat in this weather? I have a fan that's literally pointed at my face. As soon as I walk away from the fan, I'm way too warm. Okay, so hold on. Because now we have free real estate. Also Valaris, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. None of the houses here would fit. I basically just have to cheat their money now to give them enough money to give them the furniture because I'm not going to move them into an empty apartment. You can just move in here then, I guess. Hold on. And then I'll just cheat your money. Go here. Let's go. I know. It's the Elgato voice focus filter. That's the only filter I have on my microphone. And the fan is literally sitting right next to me. You have a bowl with ice cubes. You live on ice. Valid, though. Okay. Let's play with them, change their funds, and move them to the city. Because then we can actually interact with them. I think that might be fun. So in a little bit, you'll be on thin ice. I see what you did there. Oh, that is very smart. Yeah, I've been hiding from the pollens as well. I had things open in the morning to air it out, but all of my windows are shut. All of my curtains are closed. I'm definitely gremlin mode today. I honestly feel like with this hot weather, it doesn't even really matter. Also, I had a friend asking me like, "Oh, don't you hate that you're going to stream for 12 hours in this heat?" And I was like, "You know what? I don't want to be outside in this heat either. It doesn't really matter. Like unless you're going to go to a swimming pool or something, it doesn't really matter where you are. It's just you're dying anyway, so I might as well just be chilling and hanging out." Also, hi Lena, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Um So yeah, I was like, no pollens inside. I can put my drinks in a cold fridge. I can just chill and have an easy meal. So like I don't see why it's why I would be struggling. Also, these Sims are so cute. I love them. How hot is it there? When I check oh wait. When I checked earlier, it was already 25, but um that's not right. It says that it's 20 and it feels like 20. That's not correct. Also welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is very nice to have you today. Let me quickly check my app. I don't know. It is 27. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for that follow as well. 2 follows in a row. Let's go. It feels like it actually feels like 26. It is 27. But there like the humidity is very high. So it feels like there's a lot of pressure in the air, which makes sense because there was a storm last night and there's probably gonna be a storm again. Um, yeah, the humidity is mad. Okay, let's cheat their money. I don't know how much money they need, so I'm just gonna give them 100K. That should be enough for that apartment, surely. When was the storm? I think there was thunder this morning at 3:30 or something. It, Abu, you're like Monica and Friends. Might have slept through it. Honestly, it's so nice to sleep in a storm though. Um, it is 5:30 and already 27. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Also, you're awake early or very late. Depends on if you've slept already. um, weather beers. The beers are warm. Dang. Very warm, actually. Also, hi, Fneza. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Your swoops, not frizzes. Oh, fair enough. Mine frizzes very much. I put oil and water in this morning to make it frizz a little less. Also, Ukime, welcome in. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Your hair is always frizzy no matter the weather. Fair enough. Do you treat your hair like curly hair? You could have curls. I think based on what I saw when I met you, like your hair has a pattern in it. Um, I had a dream where I had the most amazing new house. It was so cozy. Love that for you. What do you... What? Since when is this a thing? Is it because the people who moved out took all their furniture? Yes, of course. Enjoy the very veggie. Enjoy, enjoy. So you're telling me that I did all this trouble and there's no furnishing in the apartment? But it literally says furnishings. Oh, it says furnishing 0. I think so, Max. I think so. That's annoying because I don't want to furnish an apartment, but I'm not going to let them live in an empty house, you know? Here we apparently have an empty house, but there's 3 Sims living here. Okay. Having a save file that's this old is a mess. Oh, this house is empty and it has... How many bedrooms does it have? 2. They can move in here. Let's move them in here. Because I really want them to live in the city. Oh god, now it deselected. Hold on. Place one from the gallery. I could, but then I have to go search for it. Let's move. We're gonna move here. And then it was this one, I think. No. Which apart? I keep forgetting. This one. There we go. Let's move you guys here. It's furnished. Slay. Oh, I said keep furniture. That means that the other house is now empty as well. Chaos. Anyways, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we've now moved them in, so that's good. That means that we will go back to our household over here. And then when we move to the city with our next gen, we will have the chance of running into them. I think that's going to be super fun. And that means that we're going to have to do a wheel spin because we reached our first 15 subbies for today. Let me actually open my little list. Let's get to dice. We now have 40 options on the list. I've made the list longer for today, so there's a lot of new options. I've decided that only once a sim can die today. So if we have, if we roll that one where a sim dies, we can only do that once today. If we roll it again, I'll roll basically again. Because otherwise I just have a feeling that otherwise we're gonna have so many deaths. And I don't want that. The worst thing about hot weather in the UK anyway is that my house is now hot and there are no... Yep. Same. My house is very warm and it doesn't matter. No aircon. Opening the windows helps like a little bit. It lets in hot air or it lets in fresh air, but it's not like you're saying, like it's not cooler. Also, I'm waiting for my game to load so that I can pause it before we do the dice rolls. The ads are about to start though. So maybe I'm going to take my quick break right now because I kind of have to pee. Maybe I'm going to just take a really quick break right now and I'm going to let the game load and then we'll do the dice rolls when I come back. Enjoy your break. Make sure that you go get yourself something to drink, something to snack. And then I'll see you guys in 5 minutes, okay? Hello, I'm back. Also, Amethyst Firefly, welcome in. Of course, I know you were here earlier, but thanks for watering your plants. And Gator, welcome in, and Capricorn, welcome in. Oh, um, mm, sorry, I made myself or not made. I didn't make it. Also, Chloe, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have some yogurt. Um, because I wanted a snack. You good? Just writing it out at this point, honestly, is faster. Maybe, yeah. um, but I just got myself some yogurt because I wanted a snack. I was like, I don't want to have lunch yet because when I'm doing such like um, a long stream, I feel like having lunch at 12:30 is just a bit too early. And I was like, I am a bit snackish. And my psychiatrist was like, make sure that you continue eating well with your ADHD meds because they apparently tend to cause nausea. And then he was like, a lot of people lose weight when they start meds because they stop eating and snacking and stuff because they're not hungry. Like it reduces your appetite. So now I'm like, okay, let me make sure that when I feel snackish, I just eat. Flees the studio. Sounds good. Your room is very warm. Um, so the first couple of days have been good. I feel like the first day I was very, 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 very aware. Um, also, is it wait, is it okay if I just say Kizu? Or do you prefer any other nickname? But please let me know. It is good to see you. Snack is good. I fully agree. Um, but they have been good. I feel like the first day was very noticeable. Also, partially because I took it and then I literally sat at my desk and I was like, do I feel anything? Do I feel something? Like, do I notice a difference? Um I have shifted towards meds since I started ADHD meds. Yes, it obviously it depends on which ones you're taking, but generally speaking, ADHD meds are depression meds as well, by the way, anxiety meds as well. Just in general medication, a lot of them have the same side effect of getting a dry mouth and losing your appetite. What's your favorite snack? Um, Probably something salty. I think just crisps or something. I just really like something simple. I'm not a really big snacker to be honest. Um, but I feel like the first day was really noticeable. I felt like I could very accurately describe what was happening in my body and my brain. Yesterday, I took my medication and then immediately went to therapy. So it started to kick in somewhere in the middle of therapy. And I was just like so busy and talking, and it was just kind of all over the place. So I didn't really notice a big shift. I did notice that during the day, I was more focused. Not necessarily like the way that I've been trying to describe this. Wait, let me see. Because I feel like I have to show you an image to explain what I'm trying to say. Okay, I think this one would work. So I'm gonna try to explain my experience with ADHD meds in the past 3 days, and hopefully it's gonna make sense. Normally, my brain feels like this. I hear and see all of it, all of the colors, all of the sounds. They're always there. What I expected with ADHD meds was that I would only hear one or only see one. That's not entirely true. The difference is that all the other ones turn to black and white and the volume lowers, and there's just one that I can actually hear and actually focus on. Like the others are still there and I can shift them. So I can basically say, okay, I don't want to hear the blue one. I want to hear the pink one and then focus on that. Or I don't want to hear the pink. I want to hear the orange. And where normally they were overlapping and kind of also happening at the same time, now I can just say, I want to isolate this one track. And that's the one that I want to see and listen to. The other ones still exist, and I can decide when I want to switch. The switch is a bit harder. Usually I was really good at switching between things. Like I basically my brain was just, going back and forth between all the waves. Now sometimes when I have to switch, it's a bit more like I have to pull myself a bit more to make that switch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It kind of filters on command a bit more. And the thing that I decide to focus on is just more present. Um, I talked to my therapist about this yesterday, and basically what she said is that your um working brain, like your working memory, is actually slower if you take meds. So that feeling of I can do all the things at the same time and I can context switch all the time is slower. That's like normal. I didn't spin yet, no. Um, so that part, she was like, it's correct, but basically the working memory in the back, so like your longer term memory that processes everything and stores everything in the right place, that part is quicker. So you can filter things more accurately. You can't ping pong between the two or the three or the five or the 10 as easily as you're used to. But as soon as you pick the one thing that you're focusing on, your brain processes it more easily and more efficiently. And I was like, that's exactly what I tried to explain with the sound waves, but she actually explained the science behind it. I feel like on day one, this feeling was by far the strongest because I think I was just experiencing it very consciously. And also, I was literally sitting in my room behind my desk all day focusing on work. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Um, and I feel like yesterday I noticed it during the day that it was a bit easier to focus. And today I took my medication and I didn't notice that much of a difference. I just feel like also now, for instance, like going downstairs and getting myself something to eat or to drink or something, I feel like generally speaking, I'm less distracted by things I see on the way. Um, Online or doom scrolling or check a game. That's what I'm gonna do for a while. Yes. That's what I've also noticed. If I start with a task I don't necessarily want to start, I'm also very focused on that. Um, so like the focus is good, but the focus can also almost be like counterproductive where you get really hyper focused on the wrong thing. And then it is a more difficult step to kind of take yourself out of it and go back to the thing that you wanted to focus on. Um, so yeah, that's the best way that I can explain it. I hope that makes sense. Also, we're gonna do dice rolls, or one actually. Along with having your anxiety go from 9,000 to 25 or so. That is nice. That must be so nice. Also, Hawk, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. I can't walk out of the front door without being distracted. No, me neither. I feel like still with meds, obviously it's not like I'm magically cured. Unfortunately, meds don't take away ADHD, so there's still a lot of other things that I notice myself struggling with, but I feel like in general my brain feels less full, which means that I'm less overwhelmed by things. So also the other day I felt a lot of big emotions. And normally they overwhelm me. And this time I was almost able to sort of more calmly observe them and really think about what I was feeling before I acted on them. So there was like less impulsivity, I guess. It genuinely felt like my memory or like my brain was working better than it was normally. Um so I guess that's all very good. I'm wondering how these effects will go over time because I'm currently on the lowest dosage and it can basically lose its strength over time and then I might have to up my dosage, but obviously with, higher dosage comes more side effects. The only side effect that I'm having now is mostly a really dry mouth. Um, that's interesting to learn about how it's affecting helping a person with ADHD. Yeah, of course. I feel like this like conversations like this are super useful because also as a person who I was diagnosed at 12 and I didn't try medication until now that I'm almost 30. So I feel like I have a really good experience of like the comparison between being unmedicated and medicated or like obviously medicated is only 3 days, so it's going to take a while, but I think it's going to be interesting to sort of see that or experience that difference and how I function in different parts of my life. Um, Fewer thoughts to wrangle means less fear about effing up. That is fair. That is super valid. Um, was feeding into your anxiety and OCD. Yeah, unfortunately, neurospiciness rarely comes solo. It's definitely neurospiciness as a whole is also a spectrum. So if you have one, your like dominant one, which could be ADHD or OCD or anxiety or autism or anything, it usually comes hand in hand with things from other ones as well. They're like, let just add some extra flavor. So it can definitely be challenging also because it plays into each other, which makes it more complicated to know where something's coming from and how you have to tackle it. Um, you have a lot of perspective on the differences. Yeah, and I feel like obviously you would rather maybe not in some cases, but it is interesting to understand yourself on another level in that sense. Anyways, let's do a dice roll. We have 220 dice because we basically have 40 options on the list. So let's roll. 21. A sim is getting a gender swap. Who are we swapping, guys? um, I have ADHD myself, and I've been diagnosed since birth. I just started back on your meds after being off of it for years. I hope that it's been a good experience going back on the meds. Yeah, we're gonna have a trans kid. I like that, honestly. I think that's a cool storyline. But then the question is, who is it going to be? We can do a little poll. So it can either be Amy. Hold on. Poll. I like the idea of a trans kid. I think that would be a cool story, especially it's Pride Month. You know, I feel like that would be honestly a really good story to tell. So we have Amy, who's already a teenager. Then we have Oliver. We have our main sim Lucian. We have Pandora and Miracle. And I guess it kind of depends on who we pick, what the storyline's going to be, because obviously Amy is already in her teens. Oliver is a kid. Lucian is a kid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Pandora and Miracle are both still infants. Oh, sorry. I'm going to delete your message. We have a no age chat. So please don't mention your age in chat. Dropping in after attending your charity talk at TwitchCon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I appreciate that. Pandora and Miracle are both girls right now. Lucian is a guy, Oliver's a guy, and Amy is a girl. Thank you for the command, Abu. Thank you, thank you. Also, Pixie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Huff, welcome in. And Mary, welcome in. And Fluff, welcome in. I just realized I hadn't said hi to you. Nice and relaxing so far. Love that. That's what a weekend's supposed to be, right? A full Rosanna stream on a weekend. Yes, let's go. Extra long stream today. I'm excited. There's already so much chaos, and I love it. Also, just quickly eating my yogurt while you guys vote on the poll. I love that. I knew that so many of you were gonna vote for Lucian because Lucian is our next gen. I think if it's gonna be Lucian, we're gonna have to figure out how to work it into the storyline because obviously that's like our main gen. Pandora is clearly a cis girl. Yeah. Everyone's like, not Pandora. Miracle is a non-binary name. I do agree with that. It is a big boy stream today. Yes. You guys unlocked a 12-hour gaming stream during the charity event last month. Or in April. So not last month. Technically in April. End of April, though. And I'm home alone for this entire week. So I figured, you know what? Actually, this might be a really nice stream or like a really nice time to do this. We're also going to do a 12-hour co-working stream on Tuesday. So I'll go live earlier. So I'll go live at 9 a.m. in the morning and we're going to go all the way till 9 p.m. for work. No, Lucian's twin is also a guy. It's okay. I don't mind being home alone. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What is a co-working stream? Let me do a little command for you. Sometimes it's just easier to read it. Not that I don't want to explain it, but sometimes it's easier to oh, thank you. Thank you, Jane. 12-hour co-working on Tuesday. Tuesday. So no office for you? Ah, dang, no work. No, I will do 12 hours co-working. We'll do 12 pommos. The reason I voted for Lucian is to see how you would brilliantly work it into the storyline. Yeah, fair enough. They could be called Lucian or True, or we could actually pick like a fully new name. I wouldn't be against that either. Okay, so Lucian won by far. Lucia. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. I really love that name. I really love that name. I don't think I would want to go for Rose. I don't know. considering it's the orange gen, I don't feel like that would fit. But I think Lucia would be cool. Shortened to Lucy when they have socials. Love that. Love that. Okay, so let's think about this because I do feel like there's something that like I find important because obviously with the orange gen, part of the story is that they are trying to be like evil, right? I want to kind of watch out from making the trans arc into the evil arc too much, like and combining them too much because I think I don't know, I feel like that would take away from maybe the I don't know, like the wholesomeness of the story, if that makes any sense. I feel like it would be actually kind of nice if they have like a basically like gender exploration without it being part of them trying to be evil because I feel like that would just make it negative. Um yeah, exactly. I'm kind of like I really don't want it to start sounding like it's like oh they're an evil sim so they're trans. Like that because that's not what I think and I don't want it to, potentially come across that way. Also, I think that would just take away from the story in its own. I think we can work it in better. Um, I saw your video when you were in Hunt. Yes, I really liked it. We didn't explore too much, but I still really liked it. Exactly, the two things are separate and also true. So I think I want to make sure that if we work it into the storyline, it's not going to be related to that. I think the evil part's really going to be related to the fact that, they grew up in this household and they're just acting out. They're trying to figure out who they want to be in life in the sense that they don't feel like they fit into their household and partially they're angry about, not knowing their twin. So I think that's that part of the storyline. I'm going to leave that as it is. Um so then they're trans before evil or evil before trans. I don't think there's a before and after. I think there's a at the same time. It both exists. But they're just not related to each other. I'm not going to relate the story to it. Um It can be part of finding themselves and being happy with who they are. That is absolutely true. So I do think that it could be part of the storyline in the sense that, when they maybe have kids or they find their long lost twin or, they're trying to maybe settle in life unrelated to the evil part. I think I think that would make sense. Um like I am gay and an idiot. I wasn't one before the other. Exactly. Exactly. I do like Clementine. That's also really cute. Um, but now the question is when are they going to discover this and what is going to be kind of like the storyline? Are they going to like basically go gradually and first experiment with different pronouns and stuff like that? Or is it something that maybe they already feel like just, in more certainty and they're gonna commit to it earlier in life, maybe like as a teenager or something? Um, you cannot choose your sexuality, nor can you choose to be an idiot. Is there a female evil role model Sims they could encounter? Ooh. Okay, that would be interesting though. That would be interesting. Then it is linked, but linked in a different way. Um, ooh, thank you for sharing, Erica. I appreciate it. I'll definitely look at it in one of the breaks or after stream today. Um, hmm. I do think gradual but like whole transformation in teen years. I think that could be interesting. I do I do like the idea of them basically transitioning fully before going into adulthood. Because then I also feel like we can use the teenage years to properly tell that story. And then we can kind of focus on maybe the goals and, being evil and trying to complete the criminal career and stuff after. Then I also don't feel like we're gonna correlate it too much to each other, if that makes any sense. I do think that the part of being evil and them actually not really being evil. So that's the thing. The sim is like really trying to be evil as part of like standing out or acting out. I think that with finding their twin, that part of the story is gonna go. Um, I think I like the idea of them being able to, even though they are true to themselves and, they're sticking with who they feel like they are on the inside, that part of who they feel like who they are on the inside is also maybe a little bit warped. They don't really know um why they are against the world so much, why they want to lash out this much until they find their long lost twin and then they finally find some peace. Um Gradual allows the parents to start to notice that they are not aligned to the gender assigned at birth as well. That is true. That is true. I think it might be fun. So as long as they're a kid, we're not going to change too much. And then when they enter into the teenage phase, I think we can also, because that is a good moment to give a sim a makeover, we can maybe already sort of lean a little bit into the feminine side. And then maybe from that point on, so for now on, he's going to still use he, him pronouns. And then when he goes to high school, that's gonna change into they, them pronouns and just kinda like experimenting a bit more. Maybe we can experiment with clothing, hair, stuff like that. Maybe he's growing it out or wearing nail polish, stuff like that. Just kind of seeing, you know, feeling a bit more comfortable with being his true self. And then I think basically throughout the teenage years, we're gonna slowly gradually change more from um using like they, them pronouns with more like feminine experiment to, leaning into that more heavily until we get to the young adult life stage. And then I'm actually going to like do the proper swap. The question is, if we're going to do the proper swap, am I going to like fully swap? Um, Ooh, maybe nail polish. Now Amy painted for them. That's actually really cute. That's really cute. Allows the parents to start to notice. Oh wait, I already read that. Um, Sense that they transition and be who they always wanted to be, but then there's still something missing because they don't know their twin. Exactly, exactly. So even though they're being really true to themselves, it doesn't feel like they still don't feel complete. They're still searching in life. They're still like kind of lost in a way. And that makes them kind of push the boundaries of what is allowed within the law. But that's mostly because they don't know their twin and they feel that gap. And then they're going to meet their twin later in life. Okay, I like that. I like that we have this storyline. Let me quickly write it in my little notes because I have a to-do list for all the wheel spins just so that I don't forget. Um, uh, Hi, Singularity. Okay. Okay, I wrote it down. Let's go. Also, Kana, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Um, you could fully swap, but keep some things like getting pregnant. Not. Oh, I like that idea. Maybe they can still get other Sims pregnant and Peace standing up, but other than that, we do a full swap. Um, why your games are so inspiring to watch. You are focused on the story and take your time to accomplish the criteria versus I tend to rush to get the criteria done. I used to do that. I used to play mostly for, like reaching all the goals and stuff. And then I realized that I don't enjoy gameplay that way because it makes me feel bored. It feels like I'm just doing chores. And in a way, I kind of realized that if I wanted to do also for streaming, like if I wanted to make Sims gameplay interesting to watch, I was gonna have to do more storytelling. And it was definitely a skill that I needed to learn over time. When I originally started streaming, I wasn't good at it at all. I actually struggled a lot, and sometimes my stories kind of fell flat. But over the years, and also in collaboration with chat, I feel like it helps a lot to have someone, or in this case, multiple people to brainstorm with. Um, I genuinely wish that I had that earlier. I think then I would have enjoyed gameplay way earlier. Looking back, I could have just brainstormed with my best friend actually because she plays The Sims. She's the one who got me into The Sims 4. But I immediately went into building and just never really thought about doing anything else in the game. Oh, you've already done your homework? Okay. Well, that's nice, I guess. Um, then you're gonna clean this up. And then I guess you can just go hang out and, wait. Oh my god, everything is broken in this household. Let's just replace it. Then you can build with the Legos and you can do some, um, hello? Oh, you can't draw on that. Sorry. That's not for, kids. That's for toddlers. You can play dolls. You can play kitchen. Also, hi, Amy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And then, oh, you are very sad. Actually, before you go cry it out in your bed, um, go clean out the spoiled food and maybe get yourself some leftovers. Oh my god, we don't have any food in the house. Okay, you know what? You can just have some cereal then. I think Plumbobby desperately needs to cook more. Does he okay, he doesn't have work until 24 hours, which means that we can cook. You can cook over here, actually. Cook a meal. Love the kitchen. It looks purple. It is purple. So we still live in the purple gen's house. Because we just finished the purple gen. We just moved on to the orange gen, basically. So that means that we are very much still in the purple gen's house. This is the guest house. This is where his brother and sister are currently staying. And then most of the things in this house are very focused on still being purple. Apart from some of the things, like the kids' rooms have a bit more personality to them. I also just realized, sure, you can call with your brother. This is Henry's room. The camper is a playhouse. Kids can play in it. It's actually really cute. Maybe you can play with your brother. That's cute. This is not my ambassador shell. No, no, no. I built this separately. My ambassador shell I finished 2 weeks ago. Definitely different build. Are there purple lights shining on it? Oh, yeah. So I think in the kitchen, I do have some... No, I don't have purple lights. This is just a lighting glitch in The Sims. The one above the fridge is lighter for some unknown reason. Or darker, sorry. It's actually really annoying. But I think I might have some purple lighting somewhere. Oh, yeah, I have purple lighting over here. So I do have a purple lighting strip in the kitchen to enhance the purple, basically. Okay, you're just sleeping on the floor. I feel kind of bad for you, but you're gonna use your diaper while you're sleeping. And then you're gonna... Oh. Apparently you need to get carried here. Do we have a nanny right now? We don't. I could do with a nanny because our brother and sister are supposedly staying over, but they're not here. So... I don't know. You can mop. You can help clean around the house. You made food. Great. Make some more food, please, because we're with a big family and we're gonna need it for sure. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. I always make the same meals in The Sims. Like grilled cheese. Oh god, everyone's frozen. There we go. Grilled cheese, macaroni. Always. It works. Okay, you're gonna mop. You're just... See? They can play inside. Isn't that the cutest? I really enjoy that. I think it's cute. Okay, before you go to sleep, I want you to hang out. What's wrong? Oh, you're hungry. Okay. Go take care of the cat, actually. Also, for anyone wondering, our cat, Shadowban, is immortal. Sorry, someone's at the door. I'm gonna quickly have to open. I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Ah, sorry, I just had to open the door, and it was a package that I knew that I needed to sign for, so I didn't want to miss it. Ah, it's a very exciting package. We're gonna open it together on Wednesday. I'm already sad that I'm gonna have to wait all the way till Wednesday before I can open this because I know what's in it and I want to open it now. Maybe, Thomas. Maybe. Potentially. I'm neither denying or confirming this. Um, for some cozy Sims Gremlin hours, yes, we're gonna do some more streaming today, so you're super welcome. Enjoy your Gremlin hours. You already yapped that out. I know. I know I did. I know I did. It's gonna be so exciting though. Why are you torturing us? No, it's the fractal headphones. But I'm not allowed to open them until Wednesday because they don't release until Wednesday. So they sent them to me so that I have them so that I can actually open them on release day. Um but yeah. It's difficult. Okay, Amy, I know you're sleeping, but can you go help and take care of your siblings, please? Look at them. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love this little play kitchen. It's one of my favorite things for kids. It's just so cute. Um okay. How are you doing? You can actually use your diaper as well. Then you can also get fed by maybe Plum Bobby can take care of this kiddo. Um okay, we at least have some food in the house. Where did that go? Also, Butterfly Nestor, welcome in. I hope both of you are doing well. Toot, you are a menace and you're in the way. There is food for our cat. Good. You are sleeping a bit early, but I get it. Also, his fun is going up. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. Dude, you cannot sit here. I love you, but you cannot sit where my mouse goes. That doesn't work. I know that every single time you try. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks. Fun is going up. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that lots. Okay, you can play with a toy a little bit before going to sleep. You're not tired at all, which is slightly inconvenient, but I'll just put him to bed anyways. Also, you don't need to shower. I don't know why I clicked quick shower. I'm just like, what can you do until you have to go to sleep? We have to make another loan payment. Oh, God. I forgot about our loan payments. We have loan payments and rent, and both of them are so expensive. Okay, you're actually... Dude, you can't lay on my keyboard either. Oh, my God. She's so annoying sometimes. Put Miracle to sleep here, and then you can put a lullaby on. And then you're gonna put, get put to bed by Plum Bobby as well. Infants in The Sims are so infuriating sometimes. Like, why are you putting your infant in the middle of the hallway when I just literally said you should put them to bed? And then you go sit in the kitchen. I am very excited for not having infants anymore. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be a really nice and peaceful phase. Also, right now, the infants are sharing a room. I think as soon as they become toddlers, we're gonna change up Henry's room. For now, Henry's room can stay. Decided on ice cream for lunch today. That sounds like one of the best decisions ever. I love that for you. Okay, you're gonna go to sleep now, properly. Oh, you're just hanging out in your brother's room. That's actually kind of cute. You're just drawing. One-time potty training and immediately the family dynamic is strict. Yeah. Which is stupid because you need the potty training. Like, you can't not potty train. So I don't get why they programmed it in a way that makes your family thing go to strict. I always, when that happens, I just deny it. I'm like, no. Not happening. Okay, you are gonna go to sleep, I guess. Because they do have to go to school tomorrow, I think. Okay. So at least the kids are in bed. You're gonna try to go night-night. You're gonna try to go night-night. You're gonna put lullabies on. Like I told you to do. Oh, you already did that. Good. Isn't it because the toddler says no and the parents... No, I don't think so. Because I've gotten it every single time. So, I mean, it could be the case, but then every single time my toddler's defiant and they just don't want to do it. How dare a parent want their child to be more independent when taking care of their own needs? I know. I don't do co-working on Wednesdays, so it's going to be on the gaming stream. It's going to be on the gaming stream. Also, the product doesn't come out until later in the day, so it actually is perfect for me. Who are you and why are you in my house? Are my doors not locked? Can you leave? Sim is already leaving. Oh, okay, so we're waiting for them to leave. Okay. It might be your vampire, Sim, honestly. Because based on the animation, she is either a witch or a vampire. But I think she might be a vampire. She's a very colorful vampire. Not that that's, like, unheard of, but she's like, I'm a vampire, and I sneak in here, and I fit with your aesthetic. What's her name? Felicia, I think. Yeah, Felicia Redmayne. Although Redmayne sounds maybe more like a werewolf name. I think in this house, I might actually turn on auto lights. Just so that it's more easy for me to keep track. She is yours. Why did you send your sim in my game? Why did you do that? Are you trying to murder my family? I wonder how she came in, though. Because that fence is, I think, locked. Okay, I think our front door is unlocked. Yeah. Dude, you cannot sleep on my keyboard. Stop doing that, or I will have to remove you from my desk. Her vamp form is your fave? What does she look like? She's a little sister of 3. She's colorful, but she's downright pure evil. So what you're saying is that I have a sim who needs to be evil, and now a vampire sim that is pure evil just happens to walk into our house? Shit, she's already leaving. Because I told her to leave. But, like, I don't want her to leave. Can I reset her, and does that mean that she'll stay? Oh, shit, she's still leaving. Wait, but I can... Hi, Senor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What if we control her? What? Oh my god. Guys, I have an idea. What if... Also, did she just stole something? She just stole from us, the bitch! She successfully swiped an object without drawing any attention. So I was thinking, what if she's not the nanny? What if Lucian is awake at night? Hi, Raven. It's good to see you. What if he meets her, goes out into the living room, meets her, and then he tries to tell his parents, like, oh my god, last night someone was in our house, and then everyone just kind of just rubs it off as, you know, imaginary friend. And then the next night he's like, do you think she's here again? And then they sort of like befriend each other, and she sort of influences him to be evil. But no one believes him that she's real because she only appears at night when everyone's sleeping. Can you sit here, and does that mean that you're no longer going? I still cannot talk to her. Okay, well, can you go talk to my kid then? And she doesn't age. True. Friendly introduction. Go say hi. I am doing good, Senator. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you okay? That was weird. Why is she sad? Because someone she knows died. Maybe they bond over that. Because he also knows someone that recently died.
Bond trip, Alavine.
And they bond over it. And then he's like, oh my God, you're not going to believe. Last night there was someone in the house and we talked about, you know, being sad.
Camiba, boy, Bazira, Bloofy.
And you see, they're hitting it off. Talk about family dynamics. Shout forbid. Discuss interests. Ask about prized possessions. She's a kleptomaniac, all right. Complain about problems. She's not in the household. So it looks like she's in the household, but technically she's not in the household. He likes deception, yes. She dislikes mischief, sure. I'm using a mod that controls any sim. She probably is actually sad because she knows someone that died. There's so many ghosts in this game at this point. She doesn't know any Oh, she does. Natasha. I guess maybe that Natasha recently died. Like, if you have a save file that's this old, at one point, all of your sims are just constantly sad about losing family, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. Talk about the cloudy weather. Sure. Friendly. Stories. Discuss sad mood. I love how he somehow summoned Felicia Redmayne. I had you add the sim to the save 2 years ago. Wait, this is actually your sim? It's not like, oh, you were playing with the sims and it's like a townie? This is actually your sim? Oh my God, this is perfect. She fits so well with the purple gen and like then the transition into orange though. You made her? Wait, I didn't even realize that. See, this is why it's fun to add your sim selves and your sim's household to the game because you never know when they show up. That's how you know she's evil. Perfect. Where's she going? Is she going? Is she leaving? You know what? Actually, maybe because it's already like time to go to bed. It's past midnight. She's gonna leave. And I made her vampire form. I love making her. Okay, I'm excited to see her vampire form. Also, I think she's actually stuck, so I'll just teleport her. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna no longer control her. More choices. Actions. Don't control sim. Okay, now she's just gonna go back to her own life, but at least they know each other. Maybe they can add each other on like Social Bunny or something, and they can text. I'm living for watching my sims randomly show up in your forever save. I realized the other day I don't have a forever save. I've never had one. I made a save file with my best friend, which every single time I start a new game, I play in that save file. But I don't know. It feels weird to not have a forever save. Also, why are you awake? And why are you going to chat with your brother? I think you should... Well, you're not actually that tired. So maybe you can play some games. Go sit here. Let's see. Video gaming, play a game. You can play some Sims. Some Sims Forever in her forever save. I think that's gonna be fun. Okay. I'm just gonna try to get her fun up. Her social is kind of low. She can't really call anyone. It's the middle of the night. So I think I'll just let her go back to bed in not too long. Ooh, I clicked M. Oh, I hate it when I do that, when I try to rotate my camera with my keyboard and I accidentally press M. Don't want to move. For 4,000 hours in just one save? That is wild. I feel like at this point, this save file might turn into my forever save. If it doesn't corrupt. Let's knock on wood. Oh, wait. Before you go to sleep, your social can go up by playing with the cat. Friendly. Praise. Pet. Talk to. 4,000 hours in one save is actually wild. That's dedication. And I love that, honestly. Okay, after this, you can go back to sleep. Because tomorrow, everyone goes to school again. And I think Plumbobby needs to go to work tomorrow, doesn't he? And technically, I'm still trying to get him back up in the career because he's level 3. He used to be level 8, and then we did a wheel spin and he had to get down all the way back to level 1. Which still makes me sad. Her social bar went up and then it just went down again. Rude. Okay. You know what? Go to bed. It's time. You're gonna have to wake up in like 2 hours. Oh my god, I hate the time not going fast because everyone is like, there's always someone awake in the house. See, even Plumbobby is awake. Why are you awake? Go back to sleep. I know that you're technically not tired. Cry it out. You're not gonna sleep, you're gonna cry in bed. Did he go with Scott in the morning? He left on time. He woke up very early. I, therefore, woke up very early, but luckily I did go back to bed. So I had some more sleeps. Currently building a new save. It is hard to walk away. No, I can imagine. Especially if you've spent that many hours into the save file. I can imagine it being really hard to walk away from it. That is so fair. Okay, hold on. Because my cat is literally, she's like on my keyboard. Dude, she just dropped my bottle. I need to get something and clean this. That is why I don't want her on my desk. Because now there's lemonade everywhere. Okay, I caught it relatively on time. Luckily, it's a bottle that has like a straw, so it didn't all go out. I know, Chris. I have the same. She does this all the time where she like lays on my desk and then she lays on my keyboard, presses buttons. She tries to lay against my water bottle and then it falls. And then it's so annoying. She doesn't listen. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Thank you for that follow as well. Thank you for that follow as well. Okay. I think we're back. Oh, cats. I love them. Thank you for that follow as well. They definitely do it for attention. She knows that if she's laying on my desk like that, that I can't ignore her. I have an iced coffee and a cinnamon roll. Oh, that sounds amazing. Now I want an iced coffee as well. Shit. Doggo licked your hand. Cute. Yeah, they absolutely know what they're doing. Sneaky little shits. Also, I just realized we have some ads coming up in 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna make myself some lunch when the ads are running. So just so you know. Then I'll take a quick break and make myself a little sandwich. But you ate your chocolate yesterday. Oh no. Ooh, it's rebate day. Anything we buy today will get refunded. The thing is, I don't really need to buy anything. So I don't know if you've seen this house, but I think we have everything. Okay, you can fix that. You can also... because all of them need to go to school. So I'm just gonna make sure that all of them are, like, doing nicely before we leave the house. Lucian's mostly hungry. So go get yourself some food. And then you can use the bathroom. Should I buy lemon and mint honey for lemonade? Yes, that sounds really delicious. Yes, of course, of course. Good luck at the store. I hope it goes well. Okay, we can take care of you and you. Oh, well, apparently Plum Bobby has already decided to go take care of you guys, so that's good. Also, she's very angry. Please don't die of anger. We already had a sim die of anger. We can't have another sim die of anger. That exists. It sounds really good, doesn't it? Gonna buy a present for your grandma. Oh, that's super lovely. Your cat would headbutt a water bottle until tipped over. Yep. Yep. You would drink it from the bowl it fell in. Honestly, smart. No waste. I'm trying to decide on my day and the schedule behind it, and I'm struggling because I know I'm going to be tired because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, and I kind of want to start working out at the gym, but I know it's just going to make me more tired. I think if I have learned anything from, one, experience, and two, also talking or listening to other people talk about, like, productivity and lifestyle and stuff, is that try to improve one thing at a time. I think a lot of us are prone to wanting to do everything at the same time. Because, you know, you get into that vibe where, like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get my life together, you know? I'm gonna fix it. Then we overwhelm ourselves with trying to do everything at the same time. So if you are in a position where you can not do them at the same time and just focus on one thing, focus maybe on either your sleep first or on working out first. I would say maybe sleep might be the nicest to focus on first. And then working out, like, of course it's nice. It's nice to have that ambition for yourself, but it's also okay to not do it all at the same time. And give yourself that grace. An auntie in 8 months. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. That's amazing. That is amazing. Also, hello, please welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So the storyline for most part you can read up on my family tree. The most recent update to the storyline is that we moved on to our orange gen. This is our orange gen. Their name is Plum Bobby, or his name. Currently, he's still using he, him pronouns. As a teenager, Lucian is going to explore with his gender identity. And eventually, Lucian, before young adulthood, will basically go from man to woman, and the whole teenage years are going to be used to go through that transition. And we're going to tell a story around it. And then once they are a young adult, they're going to move to the city. They're going to explore their life. The thing is, even though they're trying to be really true to themselves, they feel like they're always missing something in life, and that's why they're kind of lashing out, going against the law. They turn out to be a criminal. The thing is, they're not really actually bad of heart. They just feel empty, and they're trying to fill that void. That's because they have a twin that they don't know about. And they're gonna find that twin later in life. What the hell are you doing? Also, I just see that the ad started, so I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. That was really weird. Speaking of, going in circles and feeling like your life is stuck, literally. I'm gonna quickly go make myself a sandwich and run to the bathroom. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Please make sure to also use this time to stretch, hydrate, all of those things, and I'll see you guys in 5, okay? Hello. I'm back. Also, I saw we had a sale on the Ko-Fi shop. Thank you so much. I didn't know what it was, but thank you. Oh, the current sim. Sorry. Sorry that the ad started. So hold on. Wow, Ro. The second link that was just posted, actually has all the backstories of all the characters. The long story short is, we're currently playing with the Orange Gen. The Orange Gen is a child. Um, Currently his name is Lucian, and he's using he, him pronouns. During his teenage years, he's going to go on a little bit of a gender exploration. First going from he, him to they, them pronouns and kind of just exploring with, their identity in terms of like clothing, hair, stuff like that. Um, Before young adulthood, they're gonna fully transition into a woman, and then they're gonna move to the city to start their new life. Right now, they don't know that they have a twin. So he actually has a twin brother who he doesn't know about. And because even though he's being really true to himself, there's gonna be this continuous void that he's trying to fill. He's gonna be an evil sim or trying to convince the world that he's an evil sim, even though he's actually not. So he's going to join the criminal career, and basically we're gonna play through all the goals of the Not So Berry. And then eventually he's gonna find his twin brother. I don't know exactly how or when that's gonna happen yet. He's also gonna have kids himself. Which we will keep the story that he can get other Sims pregnant and that he pees standing up. So we're gonna have to find a Sim um to date and to have a baby with. We're not gonna I don't know if they're gonna be like a forever couple or if it's gonna be a more casual thing. But he's gonna have twins. And I think maybe that could be a good moment for him to sort of, start figuring out things about maybe potentially also being a twin. Because certain types of twins are genetic, not all types of twins are genetic. But maybe he's gonna be like, wait, why did I, have twins? How does that work? And then he's gonna figure out that he's a twin. And then from that, we'll see how the game is gonna go. But basically, with that, we should have completed the entire storyline of the Orange Gen. So that's the short rundown of who we're playing with. We literally just completed the Plum Gen, who is a ballet dancer and lives in this house with a lot of children because for some reason he keeps having babies. Very fertile. What can I say? I made myself a sandwich, by the way, so I'm gonna be eating my sandwich. I want to show you guys because I made a masterful sandwich. It has it's tiger bread, my favorite, and it has cream cheese, chicken breast fillet, cucumber, aromat, and then some lettuce. Very excited for this. How long for him to age up? Good question. Let me check. Mm, sorry. It says 9 days, but I don't think I'm gonna wait 9 days. His brother Ollie is gonna age up today. So I think maybe we can age him up in like 2 or 3 days. Um, because his storyline doesn't really have that much in the phase of being a child. And I just simply don't want to play too long, also in this household. And, we're gonna play in this household throughout his entire teenage years as well. Um, hmm, okay. You have to go take care of your needs before you have to go take care of your kids. And you also still very much have to cook more food. So, Bobby, as per usual, technically, he needs to practice ballet during the day. We literally had our brother and sister over to help out with the household, but they're nowhere to be found. So now I'm kind of like, do I hire a nanny? Do we have the funds for it? It would be really nice if we don't have to focus on the needs of the kids. So maybe I should hire a nanny. Hire a service. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. We can handle it for a couple of days because also I think the infants they age up tomorrow. And then we have toddlers, and toddlers are already so much easier to take care of because you can literally have them walk around themselves. Mm. I feel like that's specifically with food. If your toddlers can just get their own food, makes so much of a difference. Okay, you can go make some food and then have some food, and then I'm gonna have you practice ballet. Because I think that's the final thing you need. I don't know if you can get a promotion today, but I would like to try. Oh my god, we have to pay $2 in child support. I just realized. Also, we just paid our bills. And we just got paid for our music. I forgot that he was making music. I didn't think about that. He has work withdrawals because he's a workaholic. Makes sense. If you're a ballet dancer, I think you have to kind of be a workaholic. Toddlers are known for their self-sufficiency. In The Sims, they are. Compared to infants? Yay, our nanny is here. Let's go. Is that door locked? No, I was just about to say, she just knocked at this door as if it's the front door. I love to do rags to riches with just child support. I mean, if you have MCC, you could. Okay. Let's fast forward a little bit because the nanny is now here to take care of the kids. So all we have to do is just cook. Nox, can I enter the bedrooms? Thank you very much. Okay, you're gonna get some food. And then you're gonna practice ballet. Hold on. Ballet, practice combinations. It's almost Pandora's birthday. Let's go! And also almost Miracle's birthday. Let's go! And then I think it's all... Is it Oliver's birthday today? I think it actually is. It says one day to age up. I wouldn't be mad if it's... Yeah, technically it's tomorrow, but I wouldn't be mad because we have 3 birthdays tomorrow. I think we need to make sure that there's a cake so we can age everyone up. I'm tech savvy, so I could download MCC, but base game only might be hard. I think you can still do it. Especially if you want more furniture and stuff, you can just download CC. What is happening here? Oh, that's just the light. That looked weird. Are you... I know I am playing The Sims while eating, but dancing while eating? Really? Really? Like, you genuinely thought this was the best way to do ballet today? Maybe you deserve to be demoted. Imagine showing up on, like, one of your big performances just with a plate of food in your hands. And then your partner's like, can you lift me? And you're like, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm too busy lifting my plate of food. Maybe they should write a ballet piece for it. It should be called, like, The Man and His Food or something. I could spend the next 2 hours downloading CC and play the game for 15 minutes. Exactly. Would make you the truest simmer on planet Earth, you know? Okay. You could do with a bath. Get a bubble bath from the nanny. And then you also really have to be fed. So you can also get fed by the nanny. You also are really hungry. Get fed by. Nanny clearly needs to do her work because she's taking care of all kinds of things, but not taking care of the kids. I have that with Skyrim where I mod the game for a month straight and then I play for a day. Yep. Skyrim is also notorious for mods. I've never played myself, but I've watched so many other people play modded Skyrim. Ode to the Breakfast Sandwich Dance, honestly, would make a great title for a ballet. You're not going to chat with the nanny. You're going to eat your food. Good job. And then you're going to practice ballet again. How do you feel about the new pack? We talked about this a little bit yesterday. I feel like with the current trailer, if I only go off of the current trailer, I don't like it. From what I've seen from other people like saying about the blog post, there's a lot more information. I feel like it's a bit more promising. I personally am not super excited about fairies simply because it's just not my playstyle. I don't play with occults that often. So I think it is maybe not the pack for me necessarily. I will get it. I will get early access through the EA Creator Network. But I don't know. It's not like one of those packs where I immediately was like, yes, oh my god, I'm so excited. I know for a lot of people that was the case. So I'm genuinely like very happy for everyone who really wants to have fairies. I'm just a bit afraid that the fairies are not going to be executed super well. I feel like the world looks relatively empty right now. Like the world that they showed in the video, I don't think it looks good. I don't know. I still have to be convinced. I'm not negative about the pack per se. Like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people be really negative about it. I also don't think that's fair yet because there's so much we still don't know. But I don't know. I'm not like mega excited. I feel like if you're a Rags to Riches player, that's exactly why I'm struggling to like this pack. Everything that comes with the pack in a way is already in the game. Especially if you have other expansion packs. And I think maybe that's the part that I don't like because I don't think from what I've seen from the Rags to Riches, the only thing that I could potentially see is like the nomad part where they don't have a house. Maybe that part is going to be interesting. Hello, smiley face. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I hope you had the best stream. Thank you so much for coming over. For anyone new, my name is Rosanna or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. And on this channel, we do gaming, co-working, and a sprinkle of IRL. And today we're playing the Not So Berry challenge. We're going to go for about 9 hours more. So we have some time. So yeah, I hope you're doing well. If you want to hang out with us, you're super welcome. But if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, you're also obviously super welcome to do that because self-care is very sexy. But it's nice to have you today. I hope you had a great stream. Ultimate Decades with your tracker. Let's go. I hope that you're having so much fun with the challenge. That challenge scares me. Even though I made a tracker for it, it still scares me, you know? Also, Costide, welcome in, and Mossy, welcome in. It's good to see you. And SodaStorm, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi. It's good to see you. But yeah, for anyone here, if you're looking for a wonderful new friend to follow, please make sure to check out Smiley Face Sim. And thank you so much for coming over. You're playing Camper Van? Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. I hope that there will be some nice build buy items. I'm curious to see that. Did you see you can eat freshly caught fish with the new pack? I did, but I just don't really care for it. Like, realistically speaking, I would prefer to cook my fish before eating it. So I don't care that you can now eat it raw. Like, eating a raw frog, I don't know. Personally, this does not entice me at all. But I know there's going to be people that are very happy. And I said this yesterday on stream as well. I think something that the Sims community needs to learn, and that includes myself, is it's okay not to like every pack. It's okay to not want to play with every pack. It's okay not to own every pack. Like, there's no shame in saying, hey, this pack's not for me, and then not buying it, not spending money on it, and not playing with it. That's completely fine. And I think a lot of people are, I I know. They're like, I don't like this pack and now I'm mad at EA because I have to buy it. And I want to make sure that you guys know that I don't feel that way. I probably wouldn't buy it. If I wasn't in the EA Creator Network or I wasn't a simmer, like making content, I probably wouldn't get this one. And cooler today, it's definitely not cooler. It is still very warm. Well, we're just thriving together, you know? Exactly. There's always going to be people that love and hate it, and that's also okay. I think it is, at the same time, it's also okay to have valid feedback towards EA for, like, you know, they're asking a lot of money for an expansion pack, so being critical about if something should be an expansion pack or if the quality is good, that is fair. But you can also objectively say something about the quality without liking a pack. But eating a raw fish isn't something I really do. No, exactly. So I probably won't have my sim do it either. Yes, I'm very curious about the gameplay trailer. I think it's going to be nice to see a little bit more in depth what is going on. Oh, wait, Amy unlocked the techie lifestyle. Okay, I'll take that. Which packs would you not recommend? Also, it's Luna. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So right now for rent, the packs that I would recommend are in that command, but packs that I really would not recommend for rent, I think, because it's just broken. It can cause major game glitching bugs, which, I don't know. It's just something that you probably don't want to have in your game. You needed to go to work, didn't you? Oh my god, you're so late for work. Okay, not that much, half an hour late, but still, that's pretty too much too late. But I think for rent is my first pick. I feel like Love Struck, a lot of people don't enjoy how much it changes your game. Because it's not very well balanced. So if you have Love Struck in your game, your Sims will constantly get romance with other Sims, which I know his butt is good, isn't it? Let's take some appreciation for Plum Bobby's butt. Yeah, it's nice. Let me think. Other than that, I think a lot of the packs really depend on your gameplay style. Plum Bobby is currently at work. Go to work then. What are you doing? Don't check on your infant. Don't kiss your cat. Go to work. You idiot. The wedding is also pretty broken. Yeah. However, you can ignore all the wedding gameplay and still use all the wedding items, and you can still have weddings in your game. Did you make him like that? Well, I mean, he's a kid of two other Sims who were also kids. So basically, he's a product of 6 generations of an original Pretty Sim. That I have the save file one, I think. Really? You have the one where things disappear? Because that sucks. Also, you can stop working on your school project and actually take care of your needs. I think that would be great. I didn't know. I didn't adjust his body type in CAS at all. You can also go take care of your needs. You can also stop working, take care of your needs. Also, all my Sims are really sad. Primarily because their brother died, so. Why are you not getting fed? Like, what is this nanny up to? Because she's not doing her job. Get carried here by the nanny, because I think the nanny is currently holding you to look at the birdhouses. He's a dancer, yeah. He has a ballet butt. Also, Bexa, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. He definitely has a ballet butt. I mean, he's been dancing his whole life, basically since he was a teenager, so it makes sense. Oh my god, can you stop watching this? Your sister desperately needs food, and you're taking up all the attention. Kind of rude. Maybe. Have a quick meal or drink. Okay, that's fine. But I just realized, what if Lucian bakes? Kids cannot bake, right? But you can cook together. So you can cook together with Lucian, and then you can bake a birthday cake. And because Lucian eventually needs to max out the baking skill. What happens when Andorra eventually... Who? When who dies? The biggest bug I've had where... oh, Pandora. You mean the infant? Will she go, Daddy? Probably, yeah. Comes to a point when the time would keep running on full speed, but I could not do anything. I don't know if that's from the pack. It doesn't seem like it. The save file thing is actually like your save file literally disintegrates itself. So Sims will disappear, lots will disappear, eventually worlds will become accessible. Like, it literally breaks your save file from the inside out. Also, hi, Panda. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, are you guys gonna bake? Yes? Come on. I want you guys to bake together because Lucian needs to basically start to enjoy baking, and we need a cake. So I feel like this is the perfect opportunity. I just feel like the cooking together never really works, but we can pretend like they're cooking together, okay? We can pretend he's there for more than just emotional support, but right now he's mostly emotional support. He's just standing there like, yes, let's go, chocolate cake, woohoo! Not doing anything. Oh my god. What are you doing? Bake a cake. Where are you going with this? Oh, she's gonna go to the guest house. She looks a little bit like her grandmother. She does. She does, yeah. Okay, you're sleeping. And other than that, you're doing fine. You're actually doing pretty well as well. You are cooking together. Join cooking. Well, it doesn't seem like you're joining the cooking very much, so... Oh my god, there's a fire. Amy! I give you one job. All you need to do is bake a chocolate cake. Ugh. Come on. No, don't call the fire department. You already fixed the fire. Your game has the file corruption. You start a new save. Will that corruption follow into the new save? It could, yes. So what they recommend, there's actually a master thread on workarounds. Hold on. Hold on. I think this is the right one. Let me see if this is the correct one. Okay, I think this is the right one, which also includes some troubleshooting. Once it starts happening, there's not much that you can do, unfortunately. So that save is just lost. What you can do is save certain sims that you want to have to your gallery so you don't lose them. Basically, what they say is that save game size makes a huge difference. So that might be why it's happening to you if you have a save file that you've been playing in for 4,000 hours. Unfortunately, bigger saves, specifically modded saves and saves that have houses with a lot of objects are part of the problem. So what the game will do, and that's why it's such a big problem, is it starts to remove things to continue to run smoothly, but it removes things that it shouldn't remove. So it removes sims, it removes items, it removes houses. So sometimes what happens is there was a house on a lot, and then you load into it, and then the house is gone, and there's just floating objects. As soon as you see something like that, your safe is basically gone. There's no way that you can stop it. What you can do is disabling for rent. So if you have the pack in your game, use James's Turner pack disabler. Just disable it because that lowers your chance of having this issue. Don't play with a lot of mods. Regularly move your Sims into a new save file so that your save file never becomes like super old. Make sure that you back up your houses and your Sims to the gallery often so that if a save corrupts, that you do have a backup of this the Sims that you want to continue playing with. And back up your saves regularly so that if your save starts to disintegrate itself, you can go back to a prior version and still get this, basically the Sims and the houses that you want to save from there. It really sucks. The Sims has acknowledged this bug. They have said that they are aware and that they are investigating it, but they don't know what's causing it. So yeah, that sucks. But that monster thread is basically the post that EA is using themselves to also keep track of the amount of people having this issue. Okay, let's replace this. Let's replace this. Okay, she did actually bake the cake, so that is good. Can you put birthday candles on it so that no one's gonna eat from it? They should stop selling the pack, yes. I think a lot of people are also kind of pissed about that. They should take the pack offline and tell people not to buy it while the pack is broken. Specifically because the issues that it can cause are so severe. Like, I am completely fine with saying, hey, you know, there is an issue. We are fixing it. It's complicated. It's going to take us a while. It happens, especially to a game that's 10 years old and has so many DLC. I can imagine that with, you know, strings and strings of code, it can be hard to find what is causing the issue. What I don't agree with is that they continue to sell the pack. I think they should take it down. Obviously, taking it down will cost them money because then people won't buy it, which is, I guess, why they're not taking it down. And I don't think that's right to do. But at least I'm already happy because initially they didn't even acknowledge the bug altogether. I'm happy that they did that now and that they, you know, actually mentioned like, hey, we acknowledge it. We're working on it. That's already a step. But obviously, this is not great. 100%. It's their glitch and it should be costing them money. Also, oh my god, we got a promotion. Slay, let's go. Oh my god, this fire. Everyone is like on edge right now. My kids were sleeping and now they're no longer sleeping. Get put to bed by the nanny, and then you can also get put to bed by the nanny. We have a birthday cake for tomorrow, so tomorrow we're aging Oliver up. And then the next day, and the two infants, and then the next day we can age Lucian up, I think. You are gonna go take a quick shower, I think. Then you're gonna get yourself something to eat, and then you're gonna go sleep. Because tomorrow they have to go to school again. Which pack is bugged? For rent. I mean, a lot of packs are bugged, but not as badly as for rent. Like, some of the bugs are just a bit silly, but they don't, like, completely break your game. Why, is there a dead cow plant in the garden? I don't know what you're talking about. This is not a dead cow plant. This is just decoration. It's just decoration. I don't know what you mean. It went to the farm. Exactly. It's like a slug. It left its house behind. The cow plant do not perceive me. Exactly. This cow plant does not wish to be perceived. Why did you perceive it, Abu? Very rude. Oh my god, why are you here? How are you? I hate infants. Oh my lord. Infants are impossible. That's my favorite part of your sim streams. No matter how the world changes, Ro will always kill her cow plants. I can't even tell you that you're wrong, you know? It is true. I've tried so many times to keep a cow plant alive, and I just simply cannot for the life of me. Infants are the bane of your existence in the 100 Baby Challenge. No, fair. Because infants are impossible to take care of. Your Sims never listen when you tell them to take care of an infant. So then the infant, all their needs are terrible. And because their needs are terrible, they don't listen anymore. Houseplants are really difficult to keep alive. I agree. Okay, at least you're being carried to bed. That's a start. Hi. Thank you so much for the 10 months resub with your freaking Prime. Thank you. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you. Why are you having coffee? That's a terrible time. Go have microwave dinner. You had a long day at work, at the company. He did get a promotion, by the way, so he still has the same work hours, but at least we're now level 4. And we already reached all the things that we need to reach apart from practicing ballet again. So that's good, I guess. Oh, no, fair, Pixie, because imagine, like, 100 Baby Challenge is impossible to do now. Only 2 hours late. Not bad for stream starting at 2 a.m. What do you mean it's 5 a.m. for you right now, Peace? Also, hi, it is good to see you. Gosh, that ass is distracting. Abu, do you need me to change his outfit so you don't see it as much anymore? Or are you actually kind of okay with being distracted? Don't worry, we can change it. We can change his outfit. Oh, he's becoming flirty. I think he liked your compliment. Also, this perspective is for science, nothing else. Enabler? Me? Nah. I would never enable a Sims crush. Oh, bestie, I don't think you should be carrying your plate of food like that. But he did. The angle choice? You didn't like it? Does the Sims have zoom keys? Of course it has. Can you zoom in on things? Oh, yeah, we can. Like, we just have to wait for him to stand up again. Also, Daenerys, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All the way from Argentina? No way. That's so cool. I love it when I know where people are in the world and realize, like, how diverse this audience is. But hello. It is so nice to have you in chat. Thank you so much for watching my videos. I appreciate it. Infants will be favoring your challenge. Oh, they're not. But we are thriving and surviving. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I really need to replay Stardew Valley again with the expanded. Oh, yes. That is, I think, the one thing that potentially could get me back into Stardew Valley is playing expanded and Ridgeside. How are you? Didn't I tell you to get something to eat like hours ago? Sims, impossible. Anyways, you're gonna go get yourself some cereal. I don't know why they keep using the kitchen over here. I think this is why I had the door to the guest house closed originally, because otherwise I knew that they would constantly be using this kitchen. So I might actually have to do that. Stardew Expanded. Yeah, it's a mod. So there's 2 mods. It's called Stardew Valley Expanded and Stardew Valley Richside. They go together very well, though, and it basically adds a whole other town and way more townies and, like, new lore and everything. Also, Trizzy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We talked about this a little bit earlier. I personally am not super hyped about the expansion, but that's partially because it's just not my playstyle. I have some question marks based on the trailer, but I'm not going to judge it too soon. I'm a little bit worried. You know, Sims can be notorious for making bad packs, but then asking full price. That's the thing that I'm a bit worried about. As long as they actually make a quality pack, I think this is going to be super cool for people that are excited about fairies. I think this pack might actually hold some things that I will be excited about as well. Like, I think the indoor plants and stuff can be cool. I don't know if I would buy it full price for that. But I personally don't miss fairies in the game. I'm not an occult player. So for me, this new pack is not like that exciting. I might be able to get really excited about the build buy or the cast or something, but I will have to see more before I can, like, be properly hyped, basically. If only you weren't playing on Switch. Oh, fair enough. I worry the illnesses will be disruptive for gameplay. I'm curious to see how that's gonna go for sure. Why are you? Oh my god, go to bed, you idiot. It's 2:30 or like 3 a.m. in the morning. I would play a full Winx Club household. Okay, listen, I wouldn't be mad about that. I wouldn't be mad about other people doing this and watching it. I just don't know if I would enjoy it myself. Because I've thought about this with like werewolves and vampires and witches every single time. I was like, oh my God, I would love to play insert whatever show, insert whatever book, insert whatever storyline. And I was like, oh my God, I can finally play this or this or this. And I never do because it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't entertain me as much. What computer or laptop do you recommend for playing The Sims? My laptop sounds like a spaceship. So personally, I find that a very difficult question to answer because it depends on how you want to play. If you want to play on ultra settings with reshaders and everything, don't go for a laptop or go for a laptop that has a dedicated graphics card. Just in general, I would say go for a laptop or a computer with a dedicated graphics card. Meaning that is not a graphics card in your motherboard or in your CPU or anything, but it's actually a separate thing. Um, Other than that, make sure that you have enough internal storage so that you can have mods and stuff and that you can install all the packs. I would suggest looking on the website of the Sims themselves to see what they recommend for min and maximum specs. I have a pre-built PC, not pre-built, sorry, custom built PC that is way too overpowered for The Sims because I also do a bunch of other things. I also edit and I also end live stream and game and all the things at the same time. So looking at my PC specs probably isn't a good frame of reference. Um, we can make a True Blood household. See, theoretically I'm excited about that, but I know that I'll never play with it. Or a Winx Club Legacy. Every gen is a new fairy type. That would actually be kind of cool. Honestly, I can see that work. That is intriguing. Curious to see others playing them myself. Yeah, which is also fun. Like, I'm excited for it to be added to the game so that others can play with it. Why are you here? What the is wrong with you? I'm sorry, but this sim is literally refusing to sleep. I've told you to go to bed since 12. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Go to bed. Keeps playing hopscotch. Hi, Riri. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, sorry. Do you want to have either Pack Legacy or my website is info? Sorry. There we go.
Hello, brother.
Also, hi, Koki. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. This DLC is definitely going to be it for me. I have a question out of curiosity, Sven. What do you think this pack is going to add that's not already in the game? Because you say you love it. I love it too. My worry is that this pack is promoting itself to be like living on the land and gardening. But what is the new part? What is the thing that we don't have yet? Maybe I missed it apart from the houseplants one and, you know, having like some lifestyles or things, you know, like basically building upon the things that is already in the game. I feel like I'm missing the new aspect. I feel like the way that they showcase it in the trailer is already in the game. Maybe that's just me. So this is not like judgmental. I'm just genuinely curious. You can't forage anywhere on the map. Do you dislike not being able to forage anywhere on the map? Like having to travel to specific spots to forage? Because for me personally, that feels realistic that you can't forage anywhere. Like anywhere and everywhere. Being able the part about being a normal sim being able to live houseless, that is definitely an interesting one. Yeah, I can agree with that. That is definitely a major feature that we don't have. We only have it as a werewolf. It is so warm here. I'm dying. Oh, I feel you, Koki. It's so warm here as well. Sometimes I wish I could play The Sims on the go, like on the Switch. That could be fun. I think if you have a Steam Deck, you can technically play The Sims on the go on your Steam Deck. Hi, Charlie. It's good to see you. Thank you. I washed it with color conditioner yesterday. And that definitely helps. I feel like maybe foraging in any place could be fun. I just personally, I don't know. I don't think I miss that part right now. But I can see how other people might enjoy playing with it. Thank you for sharing your secret. I don't know if you can get it. But you have a very similar hair color as I do. Let me do a quick check if this is actually the right one. So I don't want to recommend you. Oh, it is 6. See, I almost gave you the wrong color code. This is the brand that I use, and it's perfect. It's called Zen's Therapy, and the color code is 644. It is the exact perfect shade. I do love the fact that it's going to be Ireland and Celtic inspired. I hope they do that justice though. Okay, wait, you need to go to school. Oh, I hate you. You are so tired now. If you just, I feel like slightly tempted to cheat his energy need, not to like be completely full, but he was literally ignoring me for hours on end to go to sleep. I feel like I can't do anything about that. That doesn't feel like my fault. Only at the very end for a few seconds. Yeah, I'm really curious to see more about the fairies. Like, I would love to learn more about how that's gonna work and stuff. I wish they had lead further into the mythological creatures theme. I think I would have liked that too. Right now it kind of feels like they've been trying to sort of find middle ground. Not make it too whimsical, but still make it whimsical. And I don't know if I'm excited. But again, there's so much we haven't seen that I just find it really hard to kind of see right now what this pack will add. But again, we've had this before with other Sims trailers where, you know, for instance, the werewolves one, we talked about this yesterday as well. The werewolves pack was initially not very well received. The trailer wasn't that great. And then I feel like a lot of people realized further down that it was actually a really good pack, and the trailer just absolutely did not do it justice. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna go for this pack, because maybe it's just a bad trailer. I mean, I've had movies where that was the exact same thing, where, you know, the trailer was kind of like, oh no, not super enthusiastic, and then it turned out to be a really good movie. So, you know, maybe it won't be that bad. Oh, you're gonna wait for pet? I was gonna, like, hang out with the pet, but I think you have to go to school. Send the loan. Okay, you're gonna just have some food, have a quick meal or drink. I'm just gonna make sure that you guys actually have your food, and then you can go to school. Yes, businesses and hobbies is by far one of my favorite packs. I think it unlocks a lot of creativity in terms of, like, what kind of jobs your Sims can have, because you can run so many things as a small business. I also really like the build buy. I like the world that comes with it. It's definitely different. I like the build buy. Business and hobbies is a really good pack in my opinion. Goose is trying to cuddle again. Oh, cats that are like cuddly with this weather. Like, I get it, but also like, please no. Like, I love you, but please give me like breathing space. I don't want you to clean the shower. I want you to take a quick shower. I'm so happy with my camera doorbell. Do with a trolley. Oh yeah, no, don't let him in. See, this is the thing. For me personally, the new pack, from what I've seen, again, it's only screenshots, it's only like little clips. The new world looks like Henford on Bagley from AliExpress. I don't like the quality. I feel like it looks bad. Maybe again, that could be the screenshots, but I love Henford on Bagley. And that's why I'm so sad that this one looks bad. Also for clutter kits, I have a command. Hold on, because there's so many kits at this point. These aren't my favorite kits. It's Timu Henford. Yeah. You made me snort my coffee. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to. I just feel like, I don't know. It could have been really beautiful. And it didn't give me that vibe immediately. I'm really hoping that it will be beautiful though. Like, I'm really, really desperately hoping that when I see the world in the game, I'll be like, I was so wrong. I was so wrong about this. Like, I'm praying. I'm glad I'm on vacation when the pack comes out so I can watch before FOMO buying. Smart. Honestly, smart. Also valid. I have this as well. Also, Bengal Cats, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Maybe the fairies world is where they focused. I'm hoping they mainly focused on the fairy part of the world and like the fairy realm, and then the like sort of just human part of the realm is just not as pretty. I'm really hoping that, because they didn't really show anything about the fairy part, but the neighborhood that they showed was clearly just one neighborhood. That couldn't have been the whole world. So maybe it's actually not that bad, and I've just seen the bad parts. Again, just like maybe they just showed the bad parts in the trailer. I'm really, really genuinely trying to keep an open mind, and like, you know, trying to be positive about hopefully, getting a nice pack. Not even just for me, but literally just for everyone. Because I know a lot of people are so excited about fairies. I would just really hate it if they messed it up. I think so many people would be really sad about it. Mm-hmm. Exactly like with the life and death one. I think they're actually really nice.
So, you are.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that you spend some time with the cat because I feel bad for the cat. I think our nanny went home, but we're gonna age them up anyways. I might as well just age them up after we've taken care of the cat. Because then we have toddlers and it's gonna just be so much easier. They showed all 3 neighborhoods in one image, but I don't think... No, I haven't seen that in the trailer. I have seen this somewhere on social media, but I remember scrolling past it. You know how Twitter, when you open it, it refreshes your timeline? I so vividly remember seeing it, and then I wanted to actually click on it, and Twitter refreshed, and I lost it and haven't been able to find it again. Well, yeah, the cat is called Shadow Van. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We named this cat. This cat is immortal, so it's been with us for like 2 years. We named this cat after I got shadow banned on TikTok. Since it's a world within a world, how many will we get? I have no idea. I have no idea. I hope it's at least more than 11 or 12. Hi, cat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, that is a good question for the group. Anyone who wants to give some advice on switching traits? More than 12. Okay, so if there's more than 12 lots, that is a good sign. That is definitely good. That's definitely different compared to previous expansion packs. I thought his social would go up from like hanging out with the cat a bit more. I want to know what specs are on your computer since I can't find it anywhere and you're about me. Thank you, Chris and Abu, for putting the link in chat. On my website, there's a whole section about everything in my setup, including my PC specs as well. But welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. Let it go. Okay. Well, apparently your social doesn't go up and goes down from hanging out with your cat. I don't know why that is, but I think I'm gonna get the cake and we're gonna age up the kids because at this point, I just want to be done with the stupid infants. There we go. Candle help from Plumbabi. Oh, our nanny is still here. Okay, he's gonna help Pandora first, and then we're gonna age up Miracle. Let's go. Yes. Sometimes the game is so slow, and then I go, like, on faster speed, but the game doesn't actually go faster. The time just goes faster. Have you guys noticed this? This is super annoying. So then I'm like, okay, I'll play on 1 speed, because putting it on 3 speed is literally only just making me lose time, because the game doesn't actually go faster. Okay, we're gonna randomize your trait. You are always sleepy. I'll take that. That's actually kind of cute. Add birthday candles. Oh, we're all gonna get gifts. Awesome. We will definitely have to give them a little makeover as well, by the way. Both of the kids. So I'll just add birthday candles again and then get Miracle to get candle help. Candle help. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's always happening, right? Okay. It sucks, but I'm glad it's not just me. Like, I still don't like it, but things take longer on 3 speed. No, literally, though. I've noticed that it only works well if you have maybe, like, 1, maximum 2 Sims in a household, don't have any mods, and don't have any CC. When I was playing on Twitch Rivals, it actually worked properly. When I was just playing with the base game and 2 expansion packs. Then it worked. Okay, I do want you to immediately add birthday candles again, though. Miracle is wild. Sure. Why not? Oh, Miracle's a guy. I didn't realize. I thought Miracle was a girl. Oopsie, that's my fault. Literally remembered incorrectly. Lovestruck was your pack that you just didn't care about at all. That's fair. That's fair. I think I cared about Lovestruck, and then I realized that it wasn't, like, that good. Also, oh my god, we just got a notification that Amy met Faith while in school. Lottie, Amy and Faith are now friends. Your sim goes to school with my sim. That's so cool. I love that. That's cute. Okay, so we have the birthday candles again. We can put it back in the fridge. Let me save now that they've aged up, and then we're gonna give them a little makeover. That is really cute, right? I love that. I feel like today we have a good day for sim self showing up in my storyline. And then when Oliver comes home, Oliver's gonna age up. And then tomorrow we're gonna age up Lucian. Mm. Although I feel like I need some more screenshots of Lucian as a kid. Um, Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have a very fancy PC. It was also very expensive. But basically, this is my work. I also video edit. Um, I live stream a lot. I live stream while playing games. I didn't start out with this PC. I bought this PC basically 1.5 year, 2 years into content creation. Um, and I saved up for it. I wanted a custom build. I picked all my specs myself. But generally speaking, my PC is way too overpowered for an average simmer. Not necessarily for an average gamer. If you play any like more heavy games, then my PC is just really nice. Um, like it can run games on higher specs and stuff. But for an average simmer, this PC is definitely too overpowered. I do also have a laptop that has similar specs because I wanted to be able to edit on my laptop as well. So I technically have two very overpowered PCs, which is definitely not recommended for everyone. But hey, this is basically for the work that I do. This is the only equipment I need. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like my setup is very fancy in terms of like camera, microphone, computer, and stuff. But other than that, I don't have anything. What is your opinion about Inzoi? I actually played it. Um, I did a review on my YouTube channel as well. I have 4 videos on Insoy, like basically my first impression of all the different game modes and stuff. I think after playing it for about 25 hours, I would say my impression of Insoy is that it has a lot of potential. I personally don't enjoy the graphic style that much. I like the cartoony graphic style way more. But that's just a preference, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game. I turned off all the AI features in the game. I didn't use any of it. So I can't really give judgment on that. I felt like the game fell a little bit flat, to be honest. I don't know. I got bored with it really quickly. And I think a lot of people who enjoy character creation had a lot more fun with it for a lot longer than I did. But I'm not a cast person. For anyone who knows this, or like for anyone who's watched my stream or my content for a while, I enjoy doing cast. Like right now, I enjoy giving my sim a little makeover, but I rarely take longer than 15 to 30 minutes in cast. Then I'm just bored. I'm like, okay, let's get on with the building and the gameplay. So I think that I might just not be the target demographic for Inzoi because I think one of the better parts of the game is actually character creation. Um, so yeah, I think that's sort of my opinion on Inzoi. Also, I hate that the buns look at how weird the buns look with the cap on. It was too much. Yeah, for some people, like I know that some people really enjoy the game. There's definitely a lot of people that are still playing it. I feel like content creation wise, a lot of people dropped it. Um, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I see potential in the game, but I think Inzoi is a good example of what makes life simulator so difficult to make. Is if you make them too realistic, people are not going to be interested in it because part of why we want to play life sims is because we want to tell stories we can't tell in real life. Not to escape, but to be creative. And if you make a game that is so real, yeah, I tried Rags to Riches. I literally tried it. That's why I sort of burned out on the game. I cheated my money or like spent all my money down to 0. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And then it just gave me money. And I was like, well, I don't really need this. And then it was impossible to not have a job. And so, yeah, Rags to Riches was not a success. So I was like, okay, well, too bad. Um, and then a lot of the things, like things were just too realistic. You could ride a roller coaster. Sure, that was fun. But then if you were at work, you had to do all of these chores and they were the same every single day. And I'm like, but I already have that in my real life. Why would I want to play that in a game? Um, so yeah, I don't know. I wasn't necessarily vibing with it. Um, I think people that enjoy character creation vibed with it for a lot longer. Also, I'm trying to find a hairstyle. So this is her default hairstyle. Now I'm trying to find a hairstyle for like her formal wear. I think she has relatively long hair, so maybe I'll just go for this, but I don't like the color on that one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Why does it give you money? I don't know. It doesn't want you to like it's kind of like the city of whatever the city was called, I forgot. The city no like doesn't want you to have no money, so here's like a fund. But then in the city you will find beggars on the street. Like it's also the realism wasn't realisming. Like it didn't add up. Also Lottie, hi, it's good to see you again. Do you want to hear something fun, Lottie? I don't know if you heard it earlier, but your sim is at school with my sim. I got a notification that Amy met your sim Faith, and they're now in school together. Ooh, barbecue tomorrow for Father's Day. That's nice. Um, that is really nice. Hi, Robin. It's good to see you. What about building? I did not enjoy building an Enjoy at all. It was not intuitive. So I think it had a lot of potential. There was a lot of with like being able to do the custom textures and the color wheel and etc. I personally don't miss the color wheel. I think that is a very personal take on it as well. So that maybe also would differ for other people, but I don't like having so much choice. I feel like I don't know. Inzoi gave me so much choice that I was very overwhelmed and I didn't know where to begin. And then it was also not intuitive, which didn't help with the fact that I felt like the learning curve was so steep. And then when I finally began to learn a little bit, I still couldn't do all the things that I wanted to do. Um so not immediately super enthusiastic. Oh my god, this is cute. Also, again, the cowboy boots. My sim in my Pack Legacy on YouTube just aged up and was literally also wearing the cowboy boots. Okay, this is cute. I like the yellow in her outfit and stuff. Like, I like that. I think that's cute. She'll just have loose hair for when she goes to bed. Let's give her some nice jammies. I always really like these ones in yellow as well. I think yellow really suits her. Like, that color makes her eyes pop. 100%. 100%. I got very terrible decision paralysis from Enzoy. My ADHD was not latching on to that. They're keeping me from getting bored and quitting the game. Downside, you now have 5 challenges. Yeah, I feel that. I have heard of Paralives. Yes, I'm very excited for that. I feel like that is a game that is actually doing it in a way that it like just aligns more with my playstyle. Um, it comes out on my birthday. On my 30th birthday, Paralives releases. I've reached out to them. I sent them an email. I was like, "Hi, do you want to work with me, please? I'm begging you. I love your game. You're awesome. You're the bestest. Do you maybe want to like work together for early access or something? Anything. I don't care." um, so yeah, they haven't no infants in the household, not anymore. No. Our infants just aged up into toddlers. Um, but I haven't heard back. I just really, really, really want to work with them. I love that game so much. I've been following it since 2019, like since earlier development. I've just been so stoked about it. Sounds like a gamify strategy applied to a game. You mean with the challenges? Ooh, that could be cute for her party wear. I actually really like that hair. She's also so pretty. Those sneakers, love them. She's gonna keep them. Yeah, I guess that's what a challenge is, right? Like, it just gamifies your game more. I think generally games well, I don't know if it gamifies it more because technically most games that apply the concept of gamification have that in the game embedded already, but since The Sims is so free play, people just came up with it, I guess. And because I'm now not streaming it, I have nudity on. You can pick the male appendage, and it oh, someone programmed the wiggly penis. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that makes me very. Thank you for sharing that. Um, that is 10 out of 10. Oh, that's cute for when she goes to the pool. Actually, I really like that swimsuit. I'll let her keep it. The colors again. She can like bright colors look really pretty. Definitely gonna keep that. Um I was watching some other creators who were talking about Baldur's Gate and it was very funny because the person who was talking about it is for anyone who also watches Minecraft, Gemini Tay. And Gem is very, very, very family friendly with her content. It's kind of like if you had to draw a comparison, I would say that like in Minecraft space, she's a little bit like Kayla, like Little Simsy. Um, doesn't swear, very family friendly content, never explicit, etc. And she got obsessed with Baldur's Gate. And then one of her fellow Minecraft friends, they were like on a server together, asked her, like, "Oh, can you like maybe play that on stream?" And she was like, "Not even if I wanted to." And then she tried to explain. And he was like, "Oh, but if you can turn the nudity off, like, is it still not?" And she was like, "But I'm not gonna turn the nudity off." She was like, "There's no way that I'm playing that game with nudity off. It's way too enjoyable to play with it on." Um, it was a very funny conversation to listen to. Made me realize, like, obviously you know this, like, you know that people that make family friendly content are not necessarily that family friendly IRL, you know? They are also just people. Um, but it was just funny to realize that someone that you can watch that is in your brain so family friendly, then, is also just a human. Did I hear Baldur's Gate? Yeah. Abu was just talking about nudity in Baldur's Gate. Honestly, she's a little diva and she's gonna get the glasses. And how about someone had to animate the penis jiggly wiggly? You know, animate and test it. Speaking of jiggly wiggly and animation and stuff, you want to hear something slightly related, slightly unrelated? So did you know that if you're reading The Witcher, it's like super obvious that that book was written by a man? Like if you've ever read anything in the like fantasy genre, things like Game of Thrones and stuff as well. Um, it's like super obvious it's written by a man because the amount of time that is spent on describing how the boobs jiggle and how they move with the body is very lengthy. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not mad about it. I like to think about those things as well. So, in this case, I'm all with it. It's not a bad thing. It's just very funny how when you read smut that's written by a woman, it's always about like pleasure and like intimacy and connection and, like the slow burning tension. And then when you read smut or fantasy with a lot of sex written by a man, it's just straight up talking about jiggly boobies. Oh, and it is 100% unrealistic. Like, not always, but often, more often than not, the description is like, yeah, boobs don't move that way. What did I walk into? We talking about lightsabers? Oh, definitely. Yes, amongst other things. Abu brought up nudity in Baldur's Gate, and now we're just talking about it. Not just Baldur's Gate. Nudity in general. Nudity in books, in games, descriptions, specifically things that wiggle. you know, okay. I think Pandora looks really cute. I like all of her outfits. I think she looks adorable. Let's go and change Miracle. I just realized we're giving everyone a makeover. As soon as we go out of cast, Oliver is gonna age up and also need a makeover. But I have not played Baldur's Gate. No. Primary reason being that I don't have the time for it. I know that it's a game that I would probably very much enjoy. I think it's a game that I could lose a lot of hours in. And as of right now in my life, I think the last time that I gamed for myself, for funsies, is like 2 months ago. And that was maybe like an hour. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, with my current life, I don't have a lot of time to spend on I have time for my own hobbies. It's not like I never have time. It's just I don't have time for all my hobbies. And considering that for my job, I'm already behind my PC so much and I'm in this room so much, I sometimes try to actually do hobbies that are like kind of opposite of that when I'm not streaming or working or anything. So I mostly have been doing things like reading or hanging out with my friends outside, doing fun things with my partner, mostly out of the house. um, you wouldn't stream it, no, because I think that Baldur's Gate, like, although amazing, and I think there is a good part of the community that would enjoy the game, it doesn't align with the content that I've made online ever. Um, so I don't know. And also, Baldur's Gate is a game that's quite read heavy, which is something that I already struggle to do in general, but I don't think I would enjoy to stream it at all. I think that would actually take away from my enjoyment, and I would probably drop the game earlier if I played it on stream. Um, and I feel like another reason is that on stream, I already have too many projects for my own good. Like, I already struggle to finish the Not So Berry challenge or finish a mod mansion because I get distracted by going on a Minecraft SMP server. Um, so it's like it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know, I would love to play the game. I'm just gonna have to find the time for it, and I'm sure that time will come at one point. I also think maybe I wouldn't want to pay the full price for the game, so I'll just have to wait until it goes on sale at one point. Um, which it probably will. Yeah, some games are there to be wow, this outfit is intense. Are there to be enjoyed, without making content around it. And I think this is a trap a lot of content creators will fall into is that with everything that you're doing on your PC, whether that be like designing a cute graphic or, making an Instagram post or playing a game or anything, like it becomes really easy to, with everything, start to feel like you need to make content about it. Um, which I'm very guilty of, by the way. Um, also, why do you have a backpack and what is it attached to? Because it's not an accessories. So what is it attached to? Can I take off your accessory? You don't have any accessories here either? Huh? You're literally not wearing anything right now, and you have a backpack. What do you mean? Okay, we got rid of the backpack. We just went for a styled look. We got rid of the backpack. Honestly, not even gonna lie, that is a cute outfit. Stop. Yes, I want you to wear the pastel ones. I never use styled outfits, actually. Well, that's kind of cute. Maybe I should go for that. Maybe I should do this more often. Oh, no, actually, I like the first one more with the pink. I think that's cute. What do you mean? Yeah, that's my irritated. What do you mean? Styled is all I do. That's fair, though. Specifically if it's like, bonus sims, side characters. If it's sims that you're not actively playing with, like, why spend so much money on customizing them? Which is what I'm doing right now. I just think it's fun. Today, apparently my brain is like, oh yeah, character creation. Let's spend some time here. I've been working on this blanket almost every time I've been watching you, and it's crazy how focused I stay here. Let's go. I love that I can help you focus on crafting. That's good. I know his hair is cool, right? I really like it as well. I was thinking for his cold weather outfit, I'm gonna see if we can put a cap on, or like a hat. Well, that actually looks pretty decent. I'm not mad about it. I was a little bit afraid that was gonna look really weird with the hair, but they did a decent job. Mmm. That sounds so good, Ruby. Oh my goodness. A light drizzle. I would die for that right now. I could do with a light drizzle. Mm. Okay, wait. That's the outfit your sister's already wearing. Maybe go for something different. Maybe you can wear the puffer jacket. Honestly, you kind of look badass enough for it. Let's go for it. And then we can give you some nice boots. Oh, this is a fashionable little guy. Never see half of the outfits again. True. That is true. You set up all the outfits, but you almost never see all of them. Okay. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna go back. And then when Oliver comes back from school, I guess then we're gonna give him a makeover as well. Okay, for science, I checked. Weirdly, the boobs do not wiggle. Okay, so I'm guessing that the tester was a straight woman who made sure that her interests were wiggling, but she forgot to check the other interests. The cat's background made it look like your Sims are in your home. Isn't that cute? I think it's so cozy. I could do with a light drizzle. Oh my god, Amy! You did not just say that. Honestly, true. But also, oh my god. And I enjoy a nice okay, fair enough. Okay, so then maybe... Okay, so then who was the tester? Then who was the tester? If you forget the boob jiggle. Or the developer. Apologies. I've never watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so I didn't get the reference, but honestly, good writing on their end. Maybe the tester was a gay man. Abu, are you trying to tell us something? Were you the tester? Is that why you're now bringing up this conversation? So you can talk about your work? I freaking wish. Honestly, you'd be good at that job. Well, what? No, wait. Let me rephrase. I didn't mean that you would specifically be good at testing jiggly wiggly of penises. I mean, I was gonna say that you'd be good at being a game tester, but never mind. You know what I mean? I feel really bad for you because for some reason, this weekend, me not being able to brain and speak is very specifically directed at you. Why you call me out like this? Hey, I mean, we're best friends. We concluded that yesterday. Oh my god, I feel bad for you today. We have entered the unhinged zone. Sometimes I wonder if we ever left. Honestly, with this stream, I genuinely sometimes wonder if we ever left the unhinged zone. Jiggly Wiggly is my new favorite. Doesn't it sound good? Has like a nice ring to it. Entered with you. I am locked up there. Yep. Yeah, we're both stuck. Okay, so now that you can walk independently, let me go and make sure that you guys get some food. Because both of you are very hungry. Oh, and you're gonna cook food for us? Amazeballs. That's why we have a nanny. Okay, hold on. Because now that the kids can actually do things for themselves, you can continue to practice your ballet skill because I would like for you to get another promotion today. That'd be amazing. Okay. Oh, I said we have a nanny who's cooking. I don't think she's cooking. She just took stuff out of the fridge. She's very productive. Not. Oh my god. Okay, wait. This is screenshot worthy. Look at them. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out, Green Bike. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Oh, Kuwaita, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Her intentions were good. Yes. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. See, those are the important clips. Those are the clips you need in life. Okay, I'm just gonna take screenshots of them because I just realized if they age up, I'm probably gonna need screenshots for the family tree. And just having them like in their natural habitat. I do have YouTube, but I don't upload my Not So Berry challenge. Oh, well, I do upload the streams, but I don't make thumbnails for it or I don't edit them down. I have 3 YouTube channels actually. I play on my primary like Sims YouTube channel, also just called rosannatxt. I play my self-written pack legacy challenge. So it's another legacy challenge, but it has just as much chaos in the storyline, I would say. And then I do upload all of my Not So Berry streams to my VOD channel, and then I also have another YouTube channel about lifestyle productivity, where I like upload my vlogs and Notion templates, and I'm gonna do a lot of lifestyle content this year specifically. Okay, but it's good that they are taking care sort of themselves. I think you could be potty trained by the nanny. How are things going for you? Okay, it says not started. When he goes to work, I'm gonna take this off because for some reason the ballet skill, every single time he's actually practicing, he needs to practice for like 8 hours for it to take off. And this is why you have no time for personal gaming with all these channels. Yeah, but I mean, it's my job. That is why I work 55 hours a week. Because I make content a lot. The orange gen, no, the orange gen is a kid. They're at school right now. Tomorrow we're gonna age them up into a teen because their storyline, or like the storyline that we've decided for him, is actually only starting when he's a teenager. So I don't want to wait 8 more days, basically. No, you're all good, Amy. You're all good. I know it wasn't criticism. Okay, they're back from school. You're actually doing super well. And I do have it on so that school projects are not sloppily. I want you to work carefully. School projects are fun, so that's good. Amy can work on hers as well, although you can go pee first because otherwise you're going to pee your pants at one point. And then you are going to age up. So let's get that birthday cake out again. I think there were still candles on it. Let's blow out the candles. School projects are fun. I mean, I have a mod so that the school projects are always fun. Because I think school projects are fun. Homework is not fun, but school projects are fun. Look up the last stream. Oh, the last stream has actually been quite a while. So I can also give you like a really quick rundown because one of the kids also died. Henry died. He found out that his dad accidentally murdered his mom and he died because he was very pissed about it. That was a wheel spin. His room is still here though. I think with our 2 babies now aged up into toddlers, we're gonna change this room. So one of them is gonna get a room upstairs. I think, or maybe Oliver, or maybe Lucian can move upstairs actually. Because then we can have the kids downstairs, which is just more convenient for playability. And Lucian aged up into a kid. We decided today with another wheel spin that Lucian is actually transgender. So right now he's still using he him pronouns, but during his teenage years, he's gonna experiment and then slowly go from they them pronouns into fully transitioning into a woman. That was also part of a wheel spin, but we worked it into the story. And that's why we're gonna age them up tomorrow already, because I don't want to wait with that storyline too long. Also, Metal Gear, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What was the accident again? He fed her pufferfish nigiri. A downer. These Sims constantly make... No, sorry. That's not a fun trait. A tinker. I can live with that. That's good. You are... Wait, let me think. I think he liked art. So maybe you can... If you're a tinker, you can become a monster maker. I think I like that. Let's go. Oh my god. What is this outfit? I mean, it's not even a bad outfit, but so not his style. This so does not fit with this sim. I'm very confused. You definitely need a makeover. Let's save now that you aged up. We're gonna put birthday candles back on the cake because otherwise Sim is gonna eat from the cake and we cannot have that because we need that birthday cake again tomorrow for Lucian. You definitely need a makeover. And then when you've had a makeover, we're gonna go shuffle the rooms around. I might already move Lucian upstairs, but just like use their existing furniture. Because obviously when they go into their teenage years, we'll probably slowly start like adding pride elements to the room as well. Add birthday candles. Also, Andrea, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, you can move. Yeah, do the candles. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. Then we're gonna go into Cass again. Modifying Cass. I do think I will take a really quick pee break because I just realized that I missed the previous ads. But I do have to pee because I've been, I hate color changing with yarn. Oh, I feel that. Yes, that is a struggle. Um, but I just realized that I have been drinking a lot, which is good because it's very warm. But it also means that I now have to pee really badly. So I'm gonna go quickly run to the restroom once my game is actually goes into cast, so it doesn't have to be paused. I'm also gonna get myself my Red Bull and a snack. So yeah, use this time to also take a quick break if you want to, and I'll see you guys in 3-4 minutes or something like that.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Ah. Ah.
Hello.
Mhm.
I heard it as well, Pixie. I just realized that my sim was making noises. Did you guys have a good breaky break? Also, thank you for the follow.
Hmm.
There is a mod called Lumpy News. I actually have that on my mod list. I don't have it in my game right
Mhm.
now. I used to have it. Um, we could get that. That would be fun. I think. I can definitely get that mod. I actually had it on my list as one of the things that I wanted to add into my game. But I didn't really have a playthrough for it yet. But honestly, kind of solid. Also, I sometimes have this where I think it's my hay fever or like allergies act up. Like my skin in my elbows like really itchy and my ear and my throat are itchy. That goes away after a couple of
Hmm.
minutes. But it's like really annoying. So if you see me like touching my ear and you're like, what the hell is she doing? It's just really itchy. And my arm is also really itchy. And then like my tattoos sort of swell up. It's really weird. And then it'll go away in like a couple of minutes. And I don't know. I never know what it like reacts to. Okay. The hat has to go. I'm sorry. The makeup also has to go. I'm sorry. This hair is sitting a bit awkwardly. I do want to make sure that I give you like the right hair texture. Um, maybe just like a different hairstyle. Yeah, I have tattoos. You never noticed? This and this. And then there's also one over here. I want to get more, but I haven't found the right artist to do what I want to do. So, still searching. Um,
Huh.
still searching for the right artist.
Hmm.
Honestly, given that you're a teenager, I feel like that hair fits you a bit more. Um, I honestly like that hair, and that also that is a bit more similar to the hair he had before. Tattoos are very addictive, yeah. Um, okay, teenager row. That means that someone doesn't wear mostly adult clothes. Because I'm sometimes very tempted to give my Sims like really adult clothing when they're teenagers. So I'm gonna see if I can just I don't know, maybe like focus on some honestly the flowers kind of giving teenager to me. I'm not gonna lie. Um exactly, Pixie, exactly. And the thing is, my previous tattoos I got because I love the meaning, so I don't regret them. But looking back, I think I would have liked another artist because the ones that I went to are just not necessarily like the best. Um Also, James, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You had those pants as a teen, I know. Not that I know specifically you had them, but like basically everyone our age had those. So I feel like it makes sense for him to have it as a teenager. Um but I was saying something and now I forgot. Oh, about tattoo artist. I don't regret the ones that I have. But the next tattoo that I want is like a really big project. Because around the tree that is on my arm, I basically want to have flowers from like the favorite
Hmm.
flowers of people in my family. And I want it not to be a cover up job, but I
Huh.
want the tattoo artist that's going to do the flowers to integrate the existing tree design and potentially do like partially a cover up to make sure that the tree fits into the design of the flowers. But because that's going to change an existing tattoo and it's going to be partially cover up and it's going to be a really big design of basically half a sleeve, um, I want to make sure that I find an artist that I like really like and that I really think will do a good job at that. And botanical tattoos are very popular right now, which means that everyone and their mother is saying that they are the best botanical tattoo artist. And I've seen a style that I really
Huh.
like. There a creator, actually a friend of mine has a tattoo from her. Absolutely stunning. So I started following her on Instagram basically because I was like, "Oh, maybe I want to reach out and, talk about how expensive it will be and if she could maybe make like a design and stuff like that."
Hmm.
And then she got really sick and unfortunately she passed away. So that artist that I found after like years and years of looking,
Hmm.
obviously is no longer an option. So I realized that I have to start my search again.
Huh.
And I would also preferably like it if the person that, I'm finding is someone that is relatively local. I wouldn't mind traveling a little bit, like let's say to Germany or Belgium or
Oh.
something. But I don't want a tattoo artist in the US.
Mm-hmm.
Botanical tattoo done in Voorschoten at Dutch Tattoo Shop. Okay, I will definitely look into that. I follow a lot of people on Instagram. I recently found someone who I have to watch a bit more of her style before I can judge if it's for me. But her work way very much spoke to me. She made a video on Instagram talking about getting tattoos
Hmm.
as a neurodivergent person and that her entire studio is basically set up to be neurodivergent friendly. And that before you come to her studio, she will ask you whether you prefer to chat, whether you prefer to have music, whether you prefer to bring someone or come by yourself. And whether you prefer to take breaks or whether you prefer to go in one sitting, and also what like the best way to communicate is during the session if you want to like set a boundary because something hurts or something. And I was like, oh my God, it's so amazing for her to take all of this into consideration. Um, because I feel like a lot of tattoo artists really focus on the tattoo and really focus on making sure that you're happy with the work, but they don't always focus on how comfortable you are in the process.
Huh.
A lot of tattoo shops are also obviously like multiple
Hmm.
benches next to each other and like, lots of noise, louder music. Uh and that
Ooh.
doesn't go for all. Like don't want to overgeneralize tattoo shops, but um I feel like it's nice for someone to take into account
Hmm.
that everyone has a different preference and feels comfortable with like
Hmm.
different things when it comes to getting tattoos. So yeah, that was very nice. I
Huh.
think I would love to have a tattoo, but I'm scared of the process and the healing. Are you scared of the process of like the pain or feeling uncomfortable or like making decisions? And also curious, what are you scared about with the healing? Um, Basically just follow up question. What are you scared about? Genuinely curious. Um, I'm not sure what the name of the artist is exactly, but the employees were the kindest and very respectful, and they aligned with what you needed. That's super nice. I love that. Also, Lizzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. More people need to be like that professionally. Yes, I would love that if more people were just like more considerate, I guess, for people's personal preference. Making sure that people feel comfortable.
Hmm.
You can usually book sessions.
Mm-hmm.
It just be my husband and him, and we watch TV while I take a lunch break if needed. He usually buys it for us. That is so
Mm-hmm.
nice. I love that. I love it. That's also a thing. I think because I've been searching for so long,
Mm-hmm.
because I also don't want someone who happens to be in the Netherlands for like 2 or 3 weeks. I think I would really like to find a tattoo artist whose style I really like, but also whose like general
Huh.
work ethic and everything I like, where I can travel to multiple times, because I think if I get like my big dream tattoo done by that person and I'm happy with it, chances are pretty big that I will want to go back to that person. The pain and for the healing, it would be 100% be the person with the freak pigment allergy. I would have to tattoo design. I would hate to have a tattoo design I love and it not healing well. That is fair. That is fair. I think with the healing and like seeing if you have an allergy and stuff, probably there's tests for it to make sure that you're not. I guess a tattoo artist would know. Um I think when it comes to the pain, it really depends on the place. Um like on your body. Not the place where you're getting the tattoo, but like where you get it on your body. Um there are some places that are very painful, which I wouldn't recommend starting your first tattoo with if you are already like not sure if you can have the pain. I think generally things like your back and stuff is pretty okay. Specifically like your shoulder area. I think arms generally are pretty okay unless you go close to the elbow or the wrist. Um I've heard that specifically things on like close to your skull, so basically behind the ear, for instance, is a
Ooh.
very painful place. I heard that legs and stuff are also not super painful. Um, but I can only vouch for
Oh.
the one that I have on my arms, and those were not too painful. The one on my wrist, she actually said it's a relatively painful place. And I didn't mind it too much. I don't know if as a kid you would ever like in school or something like when you had a freshly sharpened pencil, you would jokingly poke yourself with it. Maybe this is just me being really weird, but if you have like a very sharpened pencil and you scratch over your arm, that was for me how it felt. It wasn't comfortable. It wasn't like I was like there, "Oh my god, yes, please continue. This is very nice." But it didn't hurt as much as I expected it to. Um yeah, anywhere on a bone will be painful. So also collarbone apparently is very painful. Which just sucks because the tattoo I kind of wanted to go over my collarbone like a little bit. Um all of my tattoos are on my arms, hands, excluding the one on my upper back. The only ones that actually really hurt, the ones on your fingers. Oh yeah, I can imagine those being painful for sure. Okay, wait. Sleepwear. Collarbone, sat through it no problem. However, had to tap out after outlines on my upper thigh. Okay. So I guess it's also probably relatively personal, like where you'll have more pain, I guess. Um, okay, let me see. Maybe this one actually kind of fits for a teen. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Ribs. Oh, I can imagine ribs being painful. But again, I feel like all of those are relatively close to your bone. Um, I'm one of those people though that if you make me comfortable enough, I can sleep through a session. Okay, that could never be me. Um, I don't think I could ever sleep through a tattoo session. If alone already for not even the pain, but like the noise. Um, do we have a braids hairstyle that is basically this, but then like updo? Basically like maybe pulled back or something? Not really. We have like shorter ones and stuff. But I was thinking like it would be nice if you have this, but then like put it half up for his party wear or something. Give me a person to talk to and I'll be fine. Fair enough. It does help if you're like if you have someone to distract you a bit. Um Put me on my stomach or my arm or something and I'm out like I'll see you after. No, but honestly, that's nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's nice if you can sleep through a session. I think a lot of people envy that. They wish they could sleep through a session. I find teenagers literally the hardest life phase to dress, especially if they're teenagers. Like in this case, this guy is like, he doesn't really have a big storyline going for him. He's just part of the household. That's the storyline. And I also don't feel like I want to make a big storyline for him because then everything's just gonna take forever. So I'm just trying to like give him some decent outfits so he doesn't look ridiculous, but also I'm not gonna work too much. Definitely has to do with your pain tolerance, of course. But at the same time, I feel like pain tolerance is also it's a very difficult thing because I can handle like really severe pain. But then like small pains, I'll be like, "Ow, ow, this is terrible. This is like the worst I've ever felt." He really is just some guy. Yeah. And that's not like a bad thing. Um he doesn't have a very extensive storyline or like very extensive personality to him. Um which again is not a bad thing, but shading hurts more. That is true. I have never done any shading, but I've heard this from basically anyone. Um, None of my tattoos are shaded, so I have one that is sort of colored in though, and I remember that not feeling super comfortable. Oh, paper cuts are the worst. Literally, only thinking about it will just make me like feel sick. I can like I remember having the worst kidney pains in the history of pain, and that was less bad than having a paper cut. Literally, paper cuts are so terrible. Oh, stubbing your little toe. Yes, no. Ugh, yuck. Horrendous. Um, Cried over a paper cut at work in the same shift. Dude, oh, twist your hip and pinch a nerve and you just walked off. See? Paper cuts are just pure evil. Oh, stepping on Lego. Yes. Terrible. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, stepping on Lego is also one of the worst pains ever. I would say that a tattoo is less painful than stepping on Lego or a paper cut. You can walk on Legos? Oh my god.
Ooh.
Another thing I think plenty of people would envy you for. Oh my god. Oh, the accidental ankle slice when you're shaving your legs. Oh. Literally, like, only thinking about it makes me just ugh. Yeah. My outside heavy bin trapped your baby finger and legitimately nearly died. But you have an endometriosis flare up today, and I'm like, oh dear. Sucks, but like, yeah, I know. Isn't it weird? I wonder, like, okay, so scientifically speaking, if you were to scan a brain the moment something like a paper cut happens or like you stub your small toe or something, compared to when you actually have like insane pain, like what happens in the noggin up here that makes you perceive one so much worse than the other one? Oh, oh yes. Oh my god, a nail flip. Oh my god. Can't I think we should stop talking about this because I don't think I can deal. Also, I've been changing his outfit. Why does his profile picture not change? Anyways. Okay, so outfits, this is his daily wear. This is his formal wear. This is his sports wear. This is his night wear. Party wear, swimwear, hot weather, cold weather. It's all a bit clumsy.
Huh.
The context of the pain and how serious it. I guess so. It's different pain receptors and different hormone systems. I can look it up, but there's a difference. Look it up, but there's a difference. Makes sense, actually. Um. Also, hi, Isla. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, I believe you immediately. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you step on Legos on purpose, it doesn't really hurt, right? That's true. That is true. Um, so the brain buffers more. Sounds about right. That actually makes a lot of sense. Also, I'm gonna eat my snack. Did you guys know that me explaining my love for bell peppers and eating them like an apple was in the opening ceremony of TwitchCon? I still can't believe they pulled that clip because that clip was literally 1 week before TwitchCon. Should get an ASMR mic just to eat bell peppers every stream. Yep. Just make it like a channel point redemption. To show you how powerful the brain buffering is, our finger bones are softer than a carrot. Yet, we can bite through a carrot and not through a finger, even though a carrot is harder. Yeah, your brain will not let you. I've heard about this. Isn't that wild? Um, they went through your reasons and said this will do. They did. Yeah. Mm. Instantly made a video of an actor playing your head. Let's go. Okay. So we now technically have to do the big room swap. That is mad? You mean eating a bell pepper like this? Or the carrot story from Abu? The force is not buffered because your brain was not anticipating on it. Fair enough. That can also hurt a lot, biting your tongue or your lip. Like, that can hurt, like, a paralyzing amount. Okay. So, I feel kind of bad, but we're gonna get rid of Henry stuff. Um, Hold on, I have to turn on the lights because it's really annoying if you try to build and there's no light. Yes, of course. Good luck with the sourdough starter. All lights. There we go. Quick. Okay, we're good. Um, so what I was thinking is maybe we can keep like certain parts of this room. Because I can imagine that it wouldn't make a lot of sense if they throw everything away. For now, I might actually keep the posters because I feel like the posters are really just like Henry coded, you know? Um, I think I'll leave the console set up because I actually kind of like the idea that Lucian will just have this room and also have it. The rug is too Henry coded, so we're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell the bed because Lucian has its own bed. We're gonna sell this part. I think we're gonna sell this because I also don't want to keep it. I might keep the stereo. I'll get rid of the bookcase. I definitely don't want this bookcase or this. I'm just gonna sell like basically all the super like clearly blue things. Um, but we can keep the posters because I feel like those are like so personal. And then for like the gaming setup, I'm kind of tempted to keep it, but just change the desk. But then Lucian just gets like a really nice gaming PC um from his brother. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone chat hydrate, okay? Make sure to hydrate. The beautiful wallpaper, this is let me check for you. Oh, I need to turn on my CC. Wait, my CC is on. It is from the Pufferhead pack by Emlys. But we are gonna change the wallpaper. I do feel like if we're gonna move into this room here, though, I think maybe we have to change out the wallpaper. Because this is such a children's wallpaper, and tomorrow Lucian is aging up into a teen. So maybe they're just already prepping his room to be a teen's room. Let's go for whatever orange we have. Let's see. Um, hmm. I feel like that's so intense. It's kind of cool though. It's a vibe for sure. Oh, wait, maybe we can go for something like this. That's also kind of nice. That feels a little softer. And then maybe we can go like this so that there is like an accent wall and then maybe on the other side as well. Um, it's called The Tickler. That's actually hilarious. Do you have a list of your favorite creators? I actually do. So you can either check out the second link. I'm currently moving in the process of moving all my CC. So the second link is just download links. And then the first link will lead you to my mods page, which already has a little bit of my CC. Dude, I love you, but it's really, really, really way too warm. She wants to cuddle so bad, but I'm sweating. And then if you are curious, I also have a playlist on my YouTube for Build by CC or like just in general CC. But my Build by CC has videos where you can basically see all the packs that I showcase and my favorite creators as well. And then they correlate to the links that are on my website. Rarely use it, but it's fun to CC shop for sure. I absolutely agree. Okay, let's change that to orange. I think we can just keep the curtains. Um, I think does this sofa come in it does come in that orange swatch. I'm not entirely sure if I like that. I don't like that one for sure. So maybe we'll keep this one for now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take everything in this room, put it to our household inventory, and then basically I'm going to sort out what I'm keeping when we get to the room upstairs. That one we definitely don't need because we already have it in the living room. I'm going to have to the thing is this is now an orange bathroom. If we go upstairs, he's going to have to share a bathroom with his sister for now. So oh, absolutely. Absolutely agree, Isla. Also, Atlanta Sims, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What is the key you use to put stuff in the inventory? Backspace instead of delete. I will for now, I think, keep the Where's the bed? I have the bed, but, like, where's the frame? I don't think I deleted the bed frame, did I? I think I might have deleted the bed frame. That's stupid. We could upgrade technically to a double bed, considering I mean, kids can also sleep in double beds. And as a teen, and this room is pretty big, we could upgrade. Wouldn't be too mad about it, honestly, if we upgrade. I do think, to kind of like fit the storyline, I like the idea of this room already being like really cozy and meticulous. That is nice, but that's not the right. Ugh. See, this is the downside of this whole story, is that the trans flag obviously does not fit the color scheme of this generation. So I will probably still put a trans flag in here, but we're gonna have to work it into the color scheme. Um, I don't know if that's my favorite bedding. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really love this bedding. I don't like it on this frame. I might still get it though, because I really, really like that. Stop. No, we are getting that bed. I'm sorry. I just saw this. This bed is... Yes. That bed is majestic. I love it. Okay, let's see, because I think I do want to keep this rug. I think it's very nice. I don't think we had a nightstand. We had this, but I feel like that is super childlike. So I will definitely get rid of this one, I think. I want to keep the sofa. Wait, if we have this sofa, maybe we don't need this one. I think that this sofa also comes with a 3 version. It kind of looks like it doesn't have a frame. You mean the bed? The one that I'm using right now? I just... Sometimes I duplicate and I'm like, I literally don't see it. Okay, it's over here. I have that one, which is from a CC pack. It's the same creator though, so that's why it matches so well. Now I have to find the 3-seater version. I thought there was one. I mean, this whole part is the headboard. That's the frame. It kind of does make me think of Madagascar, yeah. That's cute, actually. Oh, I'm literally in the love seat area. That's why I'm not seeing it. There we go. Found it. But the legs? Stupid walls. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. I don't mind it, though. I think it looks pretty, actually. Okay. So that wouldn't really work in terms of, like, walking through this room. I think your Sims will say that they can't pat. I think this way it might work. Your Sims should be able to go here. I like this. I think this is cute. I also like the pillows and stuff. Wait, the bed frame just appeared. Okay, I want to get rid of the bed frame and the bed because we now picked something else. I do think we're gonna have to put the wardrobe over here because I don't know if it will fit anywhere else. Like I said, I want to keep this setup, but I'm just gonna switch out the desk. Also switch out the chair because we had the orange chair and it was actually really nice. Let's get the PC. There were some photos. Okay, definitely gonna have to custom place that. Let's go back there. And then there we go. I might get rid of this because I don't think it fits this room very well for now. Also, Valen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. I was wondering, does this come in orange? Or like a warmer color. Maybe we can go for wood. Maybe they just like sanded it. They sanded off the white paint. I don't really know where to put the stereo, so I might actually get rid of it. We are definitely keeping the fox. That one is gonna go there. That's probably gonna stay with them forever. Um, we can keep that as a nightstand because I actually kind of like that. It always worked nicely. Have some books. Then I definitely want to have this light again. Although maybe that can go over here. Oh, hold on. I messed up. I accidentally got rid of that. That light is cute. I think that's very nice. Maybe it would be cute to have a coffee table or something. Because right, I don't want to put another rug because then we'll have like 2 rugs really close to each other, and I don't think that will look super good. I really want to have this light over here. Maybe we should get a shelf above the desk anyways. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. Surfaces, shelving. Maybe we could get a shelf that already has like some items on it. Or like 2, maybe. And then I can just add the light on top. I think that's nice. Then I don't have to clutter it or like decorate it with it too much. I am going to check if we have like any nice posters or paintings that are orange that can go up on that wall. Or, wait, no, I think... Okay, I'm going to need you guys' help. If you want to get a pride flag for someone who's exploring, which one would be the best in this, like in this storyline? Because me and pride flags, I struggle to remember them so badly. I guess maybe there is I guess just like the general one. Actually, what is the difference between these two? I actually don't even know. Gender identity. Obviously, I'm now filtered on orange, so it shows all the orange swatches. Hold on. I guess that's the most inclusive one, right? That has like all of them. You mean this one? Or this one? Is this the one for questioning? Really? See, this is the thing. I should know this. I don't. That's an ally flag. We also have this one. The rainbow with a question mark. There's a rainbow with a question mark? Oh, I was just like, am I missing something? It might not be in the game. I don't think it's in the game. Okay, so then this one is not the right one for sure. But then between these two, what is the difference between this one included and this one not included? I actually don't know. But I wouldn't want to pick the wrong one, you know? The turquoise for intersex people. Okay, so basically this is the most inclusive one. Is poly? Oh, so that's 2 different things. I mean, in the end, the most important one is that I would like to pick the one that's like the most inclusive because then it basically just covers the most things. Hi, Pastel. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I think that might be nice to have that above the bed already. And maybe in the beginning, it's not necessarily because they themselves are exploring too much. It's more just because, you know, they feel like something and they have a pride flag in the beginning just to be like, "Oh, no, but I'm like an ally," you know? And then as they go through their teenage years, they figure out more who they are. You fled the house in your busted sink. How is it going with that pastel? Indeed, intersectional poly. Okay. Okay. Mm. Sorry, I'm just munching on my bell pepper now. Mm. It'll be unleashed till Monday. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Mm. Okay. Now I'm like, do I get maybe I start with the small one. Before we go like all out, maybe we start with the small one. Because there's a little some extra decoration around it. And then we can take it in steps, you know? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that would be nice. The fox is cute, right? Is one of my favorite CC items I have. And then we can just decorate with orange around it. Again, you know, it's they're very much still exploring and haven't fully made any decisions. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That fish is awesome. Maybe not for teenager, but that fish is awesome. Um I don't know. I sometimes find it hard to pick like appropriate paintings for teenagers in the game. Wait, maybe they have framed music. Oh, that is actually nice. That feels like teenage vibey. I'm just trying to fit things that, you know, make sense for someone who's very young and not have like a beautiful landscape poster, which is pretty, but just doesn't really feel like a kid. Eat onion. You eat onions that way? Oh my god, I could never. That's also partially because I think I'm allergic to raw onion because I get super sick from it. But raw onions is rough. Or is it not a raw onion? I'm just an ally, me 12 years ago before I came out. Hey, that's fair. That is fair. We all start somewhere. And for some people, it's way more clear from the beginning. Other people, you know, go through different phases of figuring out who they are. That's completely okay. Eggplant? Eggplant makes you sick? Oh, that sucks. I know a guy who eats kiwis with his skin. Oh, actually, a lot of people do this. It's apparently really healthy. Mm, posters, drawings, Polaroids. Oh, Polaroids is cute. And posters and drawings is also nice. Don't all people do that? No. When I still ate kiwis, I don't anymore because I'm also allergic to them, I guess, because they make my mouth itch. But I would just scoop them out. I can peel and eat the skin separately, no problem. Wait, that's weird. So you can still eat it, but just not at the same time? Yellow though, they are more sweet than white. I don't think I've ever had a different like I don't think I've ever known the difference between yellow and white onions. I think here they just sell both of them as white onions, but technically I think some of them are yellows. Um I mean, honestly, not gonna lie. I wish I could because in so many salads they put raw onion and stuff. Okay, I'm almost done with my snack. At this point, my hands are like getting greasy, so or like, you know, the paprika juice is on my hands. So I don't want to put it on my keyboard. Um, Shit, I accidentally ate a couple of seeds. Mm, yes, exactly, Manda. I also, when the more they're cooked, the better. The less they're cooked, the more I will be in pain. The paprika, I said grease, and I was like, this is not the right word. Bell pepper tree and belly incoming. I used to believe that as a kid, you know. I really thought that if you ate the seeds of a plant that you would grow that in your belly. including gum. My parents really told me that you would get a rubber tree in your belly if you ate gum. Which, I don't know why I believe that. Like, obviously, it's not great to eat your gum. Like, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. But also, you're not gonna die and get a rubber tree in your belly if you accidentally swallow your gum. I would get a big ball of gum. It would just stay. Isn't that why did all of our parents tell us this? Why did all of our parents feel the need to lie to us about what happens when you eat gum? It's 8:40 AM, but I can't go back to sleep. This is what I get for going to bed early. I hope you had nice sleeps, though. They did tell me I would get a tree growing out of your ears if you didn't clean them. And I tried telling my daughter something similar as a joke, and she was such a smartass. And she's a liar. Oh, yeah, and if you make silly faces, your face will stay like that. Um, your parents just told you the truth and told you it would make your tummy feel bad, which honestly is the best approach. Like, just tell a kid, like, hey, you might get a stomach ache if you swallow your gum. It's not great for you. And stuff like this is really fun. I mean, yeah, but for me, it had the opposite effect. I was like, oh my God, let me see if I get a gum tree in my belly if I swallow it. Like, it kind of made me want to swallow the gum even more. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone who just got gifted a sub. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of Pastel. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you. That puts us 8 away from the next Chaos Wheel spin. Also, fun fact, we have a new hype train alert. I set it up in the first break today. Abu made it. Anyways, I need to quickly throw away my bell pepper leftovers because I don't want to put them on my desk. So, I'll be back in like literally a second. Okay, I lied. That was probably 3 seconds. But thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. That's really, really kind of you. Our grandparents used to be very strict with our parents, and our parents wanted to be less strict, but wanted us behaving, so they made up silly lies so they wouldn't have to be physical as much. And now we're prioritizing truth because we didn't like our parents lying. Yes, that is actually a really good explanation for it. Uh, which then we will see what our kids will not like, you know? When they grow up and they be like, yeah, our generation was so weird. Like, they always told us the truth. I wish they had spared us. Also, I'm going to drink my Red Bull. Mm. Um, like, I don't know. I guess as a generation, you're always gonna fuck something up, aren't you? Um, okay, we can go for some drawings. I think that might be cute. Do these drawings come? Okay, they do come in a different swatch, but not really the right swatch. Maybe we can have these like 2 posters. There we go. I love the bell pepper snack with the Red Bull, keeping it real. Hey, it's my favorites. I thought to myself, doing a 12-hour stream, let me make sure that I have my favorites ready to go. What can I say? I don't know. I would like to have this. Maybe we can put this above the pride flag. I would love to have it somewhere. I think that's cool. Okay, I think this corner is perfect for a mirror. Mom, we need to talk. Yeah, but like, you know, it will probably happen. Again, not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I hope that our kids would talk to us about things. The strawberry apricot rebel tastes like a fruit. No, you're so right for that, and that's the exact reason I don't like that taste. because it tastes too much like something else. Coca-Cola on the side in the weekends, keeping it real. I get that though. It is. I mean, it's good to be conscious about what you eat, but at the same time, I think it's also good to just eat what you enjoy. It's in the end, just like with anything and everything, it's all about balance. And doing too much or doing too little of something is never a balance. Um, oh my god, yes, 3-drink combo, love to see it. Okay, so we now have this room up here, which I think holds some of the elements from Henry's room, but again, also new elements for Lucian's room. That does mean that Lucian's room is now free. I think what I'll just do is I'll basically just keep these two setups because I really like it. I really like these two sort of more neutral rooms. It's not. I feel like this doesn't count as sad beige, but maybe I'm wrong. But we need 2 toddler beds. Ooh, that could be. Wait, that's the tall one. I need the short one. Tall, short. I feel like this room would have enough space. Because there's so much kids' toys in the rest of the house that we can kind of use the space a little bit to get creative. Um, Morning here and having coffee, but I love an energy drink. Oh, coffee is also nice. I started my day with coffee. Um, I just almost choked on my own saliva. Not great. Cannot recommend. 1 out of 10. Um, mm, let's see. Toddler, toddler, toddler. I wish that you could sort this category separately into toddler beds because from the picture, I never know what a toddler bed is and what like a big bed is. And then I end up just picking the same one every single time. Wait, but that one is really cute. Okay, stop. I kind of want to use this one. This is the toddler version, right? Oh, see, this is what I mean. I have a toddler version of this bed as well. That's the kid version. I already drank a Coca-Cola today, but I'm in my 2nd liter of water. Slay. Let's go. Hydration and fun drinks. That's a good combo. Also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Okay, we definitely need another potty. I know I have this bed. Just because I think this can bring some chaos. Oh my god, what is this poll? Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Sock, shoe, sock, shoe. I'm definitely number 1. You can go into the toddler and the infant section. Where? Does that also have the beds? It does. Oh my god. I absolutely knew this. Oh wait, that's the toddler bed. Okay, the toddler bed is still cute, but not as cute as I'd hoped. Wait, if we have that, let me get the thing back. Hold on. Because then I want to use that. There we go. That is cute. Do I commit to purple? That's actually really cute. And considering that this is still technically the purple gen's house, how about we make one of the rooms like dreamy purple? Um, because that is so cute. I work with toddlers, and if we don't do sock, shoe, they will run away with just their socks. That is fair. That is fair. Wait, there's 3 people who do sock, shoe, sock, shoe. There's 1 person who does no socks, 2 people that no socks, just shoes. Morning coffee and a cigarette. Oh, I used to be that way when I was still smoking. And like, it just hits different. Morning coffee with cigarette. I don't do it anymore, but it hits different. no socks, just shoes. I mean, some shoes obviously work for that. But still. Okay, doesn't really fit the vibe, but how about I go for, like, a more nature-themed room over there? That could be really cute. Um, Although technically Oliver in the basement also has quite a green-themed room, I think. Different, though, I like it. I think I can make it work. But now I just have to figure out what kinda rug. That's actually really cute, I like it. Considering that next to the bed here, we do have space. Oh, okay, maybe less space than I anticipated. We can have, like, a small plushie, I guess. Um, Maybe we can have the duck on the floor. Um, oh, this is so cute. But I never have a house where I have the space to fit it. Um, I've spent so much of the stream doing my nails, but I'm so proud. Yes! Oh my god, please share after you're done. I would love to see it. I'm gonna do my nails tomorrow, because I have to show you guys. Look at how far they've grown out. It's not good. So I'm gonna redo them tomorrow. I'm gonna take this off, and then I'm gonna go for, like, I think a brown. I think I also got a new color. It's like a cozy brown. Thanks for hanging out, Abu. Also, Becky B, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I feel like I have to sneeze. No. Slowly peeling off your acrylics. Oh, it can be so tempting to do that. Obviously, bad for your nails, but, like, so tempting. I've been so tempted to peel mine off. I'm really proud that I haven't. That I actually managed to wait all this time. Because, let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Okay, so I think it might be nice to get a changing table. We'll just get a second one, I guess. Technically, you don't need it, but I still like to have it. Uh, Going to the nail salon right now is daunting because you've been peeling or with a thin gel. I can't wear nail polish at the lab, so if I do, it has to be that way. Fair enough. For me, if it as soon as it has like any peel off quality, basically, I will lose it within a day. Really annoying. I really wish that I had that I could have both. Like easy off but stay on, but unfortunately that never works for me. Um because it's just another errand to run, fair enough. Fair enough, that's very valid. I started doing my own nails, which still kind of feels like an errand in a way because I needed to like really find time and block time for it. Um so I've blocked like 2 hours in my calendar tomorrow to take it off and then to put the new one on. But it's still less of a chore than having to go and, like, make an appointment with my nail tech, and considering that most of the time I don't do any patterns or anything, and it's just my natural nails, so I don't have to get acrylics, it's just basically taking my gel polish off and then putting new ones on. Um, to get almond-shaped nails, but I don't know if I wanna budget it in. Yeah, it can get really expensive. That's another reason why I started doing it at home, because I was like, "I cannot afford this. I wanna have the lifestyle of a person with fancy nails, but I cannot afford it." So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So I was like, let me start do this by myself. If I have like a big event or something, like if I have a wedding or something, I'll probably still get it done. But it's nice to be able to do it primarily for myself. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Fancy nails. See, you always have fancy nails. You are a person I aspire to be when it comes to nails. Like literally every single time you get your nails done, I'm like, damn, that's a good design. Um, So yeah, just so you know, you're my nail inspiration. My nail inspiration. That sounds weird. Also, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am just decorating a kid's room. Same with the hairdresser. Like, they deserve to earn. Yes, 100%. 100%. With my hairdresser, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I've cooked up the courage to do my own hair, to be honest. I really wish that I was brave enough because it would save me so much money, but I'm just really scared to fuck it up. I'm slowly getting more confident though because recently I dyed my own brows and that was already like a huge achievement. I was already like, "Oh my god, I did that. I dyed my own brows. Let's go." Um and that was already scary. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for the biggest challenge with my hair is that I don't think I have the motor skills to make it look even. It helps having a friend who's a nail tech. Yes, that does help. Maybe I should get myself one of those. Mm, exactly. I don't have the coordination for it. That's exactly what I mean. Yes. Back to blonde. Hot goth mama is no more. I feel like, especially if you go like very opposite of your own hair color, like if you go maybe like a little bit lighter or a little bit darker, it is not that big of a challenge to do it yourself because like if it's a bit uneven, probably people are not gonna immediately notice. But I feel like if just like you, like if you go from like blonde to dark, or in my case, if you go from like blonde to red, it's one of those things where like if you mess it up, it's gonna be so visible. Um, if I were to get nails painted, I will allow it to chip away until it's gone, never taking it off, never going back to have them redone. That is fair though. That is fair. Um, I used to do that as well. I think for me, literally, I've thought about this, like unironically, I've thought about this quite often. Um, I genuinely think that a big part of like my self-care and, caring about my hair color and having like nicely done nails and just in general, like my makeup, getting better at makeup, investing the time into learn how to do my makeup and my skincare and stuff like that. 100%, 100% became like more intense or like developed over time as I was creating content. Um because you see yourself on camera a lot. Um especially if you're editing your own videos. And it's not even like a self-criticism thing where I was like, "Oh, I was really unhappy with myself and now I fixed myself or something." It's just you become so incredibly aware of yourself. Um and then being a lot online also doesn't help in the sense that I just see a lot of people um on Instagram and stuff, like taking like the girlies taking care of their hair and nails and blah blah blah. And then I'm like, oh, that seems nice. Not even that I'm like, oh, I'm ugly without it. It's more like, oh, that seems so nice. I would love to take care of myself that way as well. So I think if I wasn't a creator, I don't think I would have ever gotten into it as much as I did now, basically. Um oh my god, that's cute. Wait, I want this. That is such a cute pillow. Also, this is Pandora's room, I think. I would never dye my own hair. My friend does it for me, and it's quite messy, but I don't mind. I just don't think I would be able to. No, dyeing your own hair is like a proper skill. Um, I once asked my hairdresser because my hairdresser always has like different hair colors and stuff, and I was like, "Do you dye your own hair?" She was like, "No," and she does it for a living. What vertical screen you use? Wait, what do you mean with what vertical screen I use? As in, like, my monitor that's vertical? Let's see. I think a night like a bookcase or something would be cute. Yeah. I have it listed on my website. Like everything, all my setup details are all on my website. If you go on the left-hand side, there's a thing that says setup details. It has everything, like all the details from, well, literally anything on my desk, my PC, etc. I would say my vertical monitor is quite old because I got it secondhand from my previous workplace who had already decommissioned it to go into storage. So, it is a very old Dell monitor. It even has like an old power plug. It works fine, but I don't think you can buy it anymore. So I just kind of gather it all up. I think, honestly, if your hair is shorter, that does make it easier, but still getting it like even, especially if you have like roots and it grows out and you have because my hairdresser puts dye on my roots and toner on the rest of my hair. So she even does 2 separate steps to make sure that it becomes more even. I don't think I could do that myself. I don't think I would have the skill to like go over all the layers of my roots. You don't care about it looking even. I wish I could be like that, but with this hair color, you really don't want it to look uneven. Um, I don't think that would I don't think it would do the color justice. Okay, I love the multicolor one, but I feel like the colors don't match with this room. So maybe I don't do multicolor. Maybe I just go purple and then I just add books into it. Um, but I think it depends on like what hair color you have, obviously, if you can go for that. It's nice if you don't have to worry about it though. I wish. I really wish. Okay, let's get some kids' toys in here as well. I don't know, just put it on the shelf. Just get some practical things in here as well. It just needs to look like a bit realistic that you know, this is a kid's room. So we're just putting all the toys. I think that's actually nice. Okay, then I think what I'll do is I'll just keep this bathroom exactly as it is, but literally just change the colors. Because everything in here is orange. Which is just not the vibe for this room. I don't mind certain things like staying the way they are. We'll just do like a funky color combination, like the purple and the pink and stuff. And then, ooh, wait, I changed that, but then I didn't actually change it. There we go. Ooh, enjoy pad thai. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really nice. I have a pizza for tonight, and I'm already excited about it. Wait, I changed that into a different swatch. There we go. And then we definitely need to change the floor. Because that is, I feel like, oh, wait, there's actually a pink swatch. Okay, that worked out so much better than I anticipated. We literally just changed the entire bathroom. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for coughing in your ears. We don't need these anymore. I don't plan on having more kids, so please, for the love of God, get it out of here. I might actually swap this out because I really like this nightstand. And I like the idea of sort of reusing some of the furniture. We don't need the play mats anymore. Actually, maybe I'll just leave this room. Kind of the vibe that it is. Maybe I don't want to change it too much. Because I actually really like the way that it's set up, like how warm it is and yellowy. I guess we just get a different bed. Like a toddler bed. Oh, that one is so cute. Okay, I'll definitely get that. And then I think it might be nice to maybe have hold on. It might be fun to I can speak. Wow, Ro. This is going really fast, huh? Your brain is like going 20 out of 10 speed. Uh I would like to have a sofa. That's what I'm trying to say. Damn. That took forever to actually come out. What the hell? Take ADHD meds, they said. You'll function better. I don't know about that, but sure. Do you have an accused snuggly sleeper? Luckily, no. Not anymore, I think. That was my hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I have toddlers, so I don't think they have the cuddly sleeper one, right? I just figured that it would be cozy because this is such a big room. I figured it would be nice so that they can read books together and stuff. The worst thing that can happen to you? You mean having the snuggly sleeper? In The Sims, honestly, it is. Because your kid will just never sleep. It's so annoying. Oh, sorry. This song, I cannot deal with it. We have to skip it. Exactly, like, your baby cannot do or, like, your sim cannot do anything while the baby is sleeping. It's genuinely one of the most annoying traits that your sim could get. I think all of this in here can still stay. Yeah, I like this. I think it's I didn't need to do, like, a super big overhaul, but I think these rooms next to each other are super cute. Infants will just starve themselves to death if you don't do anything. That's very true. Um, okay, so quick check. Your room. Oh, actually, wait. Your room also needs. Well, does it need an overhaul? Maybe a little bit because you're now a teenager, so you do have a very kids-like room. Hold on. Um, let's fix that as well. If we're on it, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's make sure that Oliver also has a room that does him a little bit more justice because I just left him. I just left him in the kids' room being like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Um, okay, you can keep the violin, honestly. I will move this so that it's a bit more under your or actually maybe you can just have that over there. That looks a bit cozier. Hi Noisy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, he has a lot of plushies, and I'm not even like I don't think immediately I want to get rid of the plushies. So I might actually just move them to his bed. Um, because I kind of want to give him a TV. You know, he's a kid, he's a teenager. Maybe he asks his parents like, "Can I please have a TV in my room?" They're like, "Sure, we'll give you a TV. Maybe also a console. Maybe you can have a Switch." Um, is that a kid's violin? Oh yeah, it is. Actually, good shout. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I wish this could go. We'll just place it in the front. That's fine. He actually isn't even playing violin, so I don't know why I have that, to be honest. I just kind of had it, and I was like, oh, we can leave it. That's fine. But you're totally right. It doesn't make a lot of sense to keep the kid's violin. Let's give him a simple standing mirror as well. So he has there we go. He currently has this nightstand with this light, but we don't really have space for it. Let's sell this. We have an in progress picture I'm gonna sell. We have this plant. We could honestly put it in his room. It's kind of cute. Then I have this pillow, which was in Lucian's room before, so I think I'll just put it back. To go here again. There we go. We have the bear mirror, which I don't think I'm gonna use, and then we have this shell, which I'll put on his nightstand. It's kind of cute. The children's drawing and the fairy tooth certificate. I was thinking maybe I'll just put this in his inventory. Because I don't want to get rid of it. I have this in the household inventory simply because... Wait, we have a storage box, I think, right? I had it. Yeah, we do. Wait, let me just put this... Wait. I don't know if we can put posters in here. We'll see. Otherwise, maybe we can put Henry's posters in the gym to sort of, like, remember him by. I wouldn't be mad about that, to be honest. Also, Labette, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And then I'm just going to put these over here so that we can drag them into the storage box. Okay, that one doesn't go into the storage box. That's slightly annoying. Can I really not put it in here? Oh, I can. Didn't work earlier. Tooth Fairy certificate. And then I can also put these things in here, I guess. We also have a bunch of tracks in here. Hold on. I just realized. I think we have unreleased music in here that could make us money. Send copy to label. Was sent off to New Tastemakers music label. They are the styliest of music labels and get a chance to get a deal with them is pretty low. Oh, sad. Also, is it Tati? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. There we go. That's all the info for my graphics in my game, including the reshade that I'm using. Okay, so Henry's room, not Henry. Oh my God, Oliver's room. Oliver's room is done. It's fine. Let's make sure that we assign you the right bed so you will actually also sleep here. Assign left side to Oliver. There we go. Of course, anytime, anytime. Then your room is now upstairs, so I'm gonna have to assign this bed to you. Then Pandora, this is your room, so we're gonna assign... Oh, I can't assign... Apparently you can't assign toddler beds. That's annoying. Where did I put your potty? I thought I grabbed another potty and I just lost it. Well, they can share a potty. I think that's fine. You can get potty help from the nanny. You are actually doing fine. Your attention is a bit low, so maybe you can like hug and babble your bear. You're just gonna go take care of your needs, bestie, because you're not doing that great. Ooh, thank you for checking out, Rach. If you have any questions about the characters or anything, let me know. More than happy to tell you. Look at this. Kids that hug the bear are literally so adorable. I think it's so sweet when they interact with all the, like, the big stuffed animals. Okay. Wonderful. I still feel like I need to take pictures of you as a kid. Because I don't really have a lot. And, if you're gonna age up soon, we definitely need more pictures. You're all good. Don't worry, Anna. Don't worry. Honestly, good timing of asking because it was just posted in chat. Best timing. I forgot that he has a loose tooth. He looks a bit ridiculous. Okay, but his fun is low, but at least he's working on a school project, so that should be good. Tomorrow we're gonna age him up. Okay, after that you hang out with the bear. You can play, well, maybe not play Rock a Stack. I think after that you were gonna request potty training. We're just gonna have to wait until your sister's done. Yay! You have the potty skill. Let's go. I'm doubting if I want to just let her train the potty skill immediately until level 2, because then at least she can go potty by herself after this. So then you can just get potty help, even if you're done peeing. Oh my God, what are you doing? I literally just cleaned everything and I gave a room a makeover and you're making a mess? I feel sad. I don't like that. You have to be nice to my house. I put so much love and thought into it. And then you're just making a mess of it. I'm very excited to actually start Lucian's storyline, though. Like, see, this is why it takes forever for me to do gameplay challenges, because I get distracted so often. I would also say that in this case, we're playing very slow because there's so many sims. Oh my God, bestie, you have to go to work. You are an hour late. I'm gonna tick this off, though, because you did do your thingy. Go to work, go to work, go to work. Chop, chop, chop. Come on. You're so late. I totally forgot. See, this is what I mean. Get distracted too often. Okay, you clearly need a reset because you're not doing anything. Eat the grilled cheese sandwich, bestie. And then go do something to get your fun up. Also, Gemalura, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Okay, your fun is low. Can you play xylophone? And maybe play stack? And then you're gonna go to sleep because you're very tired. You might pass out soon, actually. 3 hours. Okay. Play a little bit until you have to go to sleep. Get your fun up a bit. Your fun is not going up fast enough for my liking. Yeah, you can work carefully on this after. you don't have to nap. You can go and take care of your needs as well. And then you can also work carefully. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're good. Just woke up. I hope you had good sleeps. Really enjoying the family tree. I've been watching the Nasa Berry streams from the beginning, so I'm using the family tree to know who is who, so I can enjoy today's stream. Let's go. I love that you're actually rewatching everything. That's so sweet. That is so, so sweet. That's dedication, honestly. Also, I need to save. After all of this trouble of redecorating the house and stuff, imagine if my game crashed. Knock on wood. I said that out loud. That was dangerous. We don't want anything to happen. How's Renato? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we can fast forward a little bit. How are you? How is your... Okay, your fun is actually going pretty well. You're very angry because you're so tired, but other than that, I guess you can go to sleep now. You can also play with your toys a little bit. Play Rock-a-Stack. Play xylophone. And then I guess you can... Wait, did I put an infant bed? Still working through the legacy videos on YouTube. I went right back to the start and got... Yeah, you got... That's baby row. Right there. If you are watching the Not So Berry all the way from the beginning, you are definitely seeing, like, baby row. I accidentally got an infant bed, by the way, so that's why I need to change it. I already thought that looked way too cute for a toddler bed, but hey, I don't know. I was naive, I guess. Having so many separate beddings is really annoying sometimes, but that one is actually really cute, and I will get it. That fits the room very well. Stop. Stop. I'm doing good, Yamalora. I just answered you earlier. I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun. I am enjoying a long stream today, so I'm just doing a lot of gameplay. Okay, I think after you play a little bit, you can also just go to sleep. You know, it's getting later in the evening. Okay, your fun is not going up at all with this school project. It's supposed to, but it's not. So you're just gonna go get yourself something to eat, and then maybe you can take a bubble bath or something. To get your fun up. Or watch some TV in your room. Honestly, Lucian has one of the sickest rooms in the house at this point, so, wow. I wanted to start talking, and then I needed to burp. I'm so sorry. Happy Saturday to you as well. I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. It's heiress privilege. Honestly, it is. It kind of is. Where are you why are you not going to sleep, bestie? I told you to go to sleep, and you're just not. Also, I'm gonna turn auto lights on again. All lights. That just makes it easier to see in a big house like this, to see where everyone is. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to see how many of the Not So Berry streams I could catch up on before today's long stream. The answer is like 15. Yeah. I mean, it's all very long streams as well, so it makes sense. And I didn't cut them down or anything. You're basically just watching hours upon hours of content. I love Baby Streamer Row and all the funny things she said. I am laughing so hard at myself. Like, all the updates you're giving about things that I said. It just makes me giggle so much. It makes me giggle so much because, like, I don't know. I think it just goes to show that I genuinely never expected to get where I am right now with my content. Like, I genuinely never anticipated that I would ever go full-time or that I would ever have, like, viewers. Like, 10, let alone, 70 or 100. Gotta stretch your fingers. That sounds like a good idea. Yes, make sure that you give your hands some rest. Okay, you're just working on your project. Honestly, your fun is also kind of low. Maybe you can just go to your room and also... I keep losing his room because it's all the way in the basement. Maybe you can also just watch some TV from bed before you go to sleep. Your fun is also low. Hold on. You can just go play some games, honestly. Just want to make sure that everyone's happy before they go to sleep. Because tomorrow everyone goes to school again. Let's play game. Let's play Sim Scuffle. A room in the basement. Poor soul. I know. He really drew the short end of the straw. I'm not gonna lie. He has the worst room. We literally just described him as just a side character. I feel kind of bad. I do like it that Sims can now watch TV like this, though, by the way. Hold on. Just want to take a good screenshot. He is with shoes in bed, by the way. Okay, you're now in your room, which I feel like, apart from the fact, you constantly look angry, don't you? You don't like your life very much. Oh, now you're just sad. Okay. Those are his bed shoes. Oh, true. True. It's because he's evil? He's not evil. This Sim is evil. The orange Sim is evil. The guy in the basement is not evil. He's just a kid. Also, we have to invite our evil friend over at night. Oh, he looks angry because he's evil. Oh, maybe, yeah. True. Could be. Also, Victoria, welcome in, and Kim Luna, welcome in. It's good to see all of you. I hope you're doing well. Angry bitch face. Yeah, he has a resting bitch face, or a angry resting face. Yeah, at least his fun is going up, so that's good. Okay, are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping on the chair? You have a beautiful bed. Is it because she can't go into it? No, she totally can. Or not. Yeah, she can. Okay, she was just refusing. You're watching TV. That's fine. Okay, both of you are asleep. That's good. Her fun is going up. After that, you can go to sleep. Bobby is still at work. I don't know if he's going to get a promotion today. I don't think so. He works until 10. Yeah, he's not going to get a promotion today. So that means that I want to try and get a promotion tomorrow. Yes! Yeah, she has a Jigglypuff plushie. Isn't it cute? Ah, I moved the pillow. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That is the cat. The cat is wearing a dinosaur costume. Okay, you just came back from work. Oh my god. Miracle hates bedtime. That is an annoying quirk, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think maybe you can use the restroom, take a quick shower, and then go to sleep. Tomorrow, we're aging you up and giving you a little makeover. When is your birthday? Because I feel like soon enough, you'll be a young adult. It's technically 12 days. I don't know if I'm gonna play all the way 12 days with her as a teenager. Gonna throw myself at my bed and see if I can't get an early morning nap in to get... Ooh. I hope that you can get an early morning nap in. That would be nice, I guess. I guess you can go to sleep, by the way. I guess you can also go to sleep. She dislikes video gaming. No. Literally, you like video gaming to get up your fun, and then all of a sudden, bam, you dislike video gaming. I don't think I agree with that. Also, please go back to sleep. My Sims constantly waking up is, like, potentially one of the most infuriating things in this game. Is I just tell my Sim to go to sleep, and then they just don't sleep. They're like, no, we're gonna wake up again. Haha. Kid has a pride flag in his room. Be gay, do crime as a person because he's evil. Well, actually, we actually talked about this earlier. So Lucian is actually going to go on quite a journey as a teenager, transitioning from a male into a female. And right now, they are sort of like, more like, oh, I have a pride flag because I'm an ally, because they're, you know, it's still very much exploration. It's very much not tied to the evil trait, though. We specifically decided that the evil part is because they are trying to fill a void from missing their twin that they don't know exists. They don't know they have a twin brother. And for the entire life, they're gonna basically sort of, I don't know, force themselves against all the rules because they are trying to fill a void of feeling like they're missing something and I don't know what. Even though they are being really true to themselves and, you know, like exploring their gender and, you know, committing to being their truest self. Yeah, they're gonna act out. Exactly. Um, because that's actually part of the storyline. Part of the storyline from the Not So Berry is that it's a sim that is trying to really hard to be evil, even though they're not, and like no one really believes that they're evil. That's the thing. They aren't evil. Lucian isn't evil. Lucian is just being evil because, you know, they're trying to fill a void. Eventually, they're gonna find their long lost sibling, and realize that they are, like, why, basically, why they were acting out and what they were missing. I want to get to know my pet. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, we have ads coming up in 30 seconds. Which means that I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. So make sure that you also use that time to practice some self-care. It is very warm everywhere. I don't know if it's also as warm as it is for you as it is for me, but make sure that you actually take a little break. I'm going to stand up and walk around and just, you know, hydrate and go to the restroom. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're having a good time. I am definitely having a good time. I love the long gameplay stream and actually getting into all the nitty-gritty and stuff. But I'll talk to you guys in about 5-6 minutes or so. Hi. I made it back. Did you guys have a nice break? It is getting so warm in my room. Also, hi, Triz. It's really good to see you. And Moa, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. It is slowly getting so warm in my room. Why is he canceling all the actions with the cat? Can you play with the laser pointer, though? We were thinking about it. I really like Lucia. I think it's a very pretty name. I think when they fully transition, so the plan now is that during teenage years, he's going to experiment, mostly. And then when he ages up into a full adult, so like basically during teenage years, they're going to switch from he, him to they, them pronouns. And then as teenage years progress, they're going to probably like, you know, experiment with outfits, stuff like that. And then when they go into young adulthood, they're going to fully transition. However, we're going to keep it that they can get people pregnant and will pee upstanding. So that's basically going to be like how we kind of laid it out for now. So for now, Lucian is using he, him pronouns. I think during teenage years, we'll keep Lucian as the name. And then it will just be they, them pronouns. And then probably when we age up into young adult, we're going to have to do a little voting on the names because people were also saying maybe Clementine, which I think is also a really cute name because obviously Orange Jen, I think that would fit too. So the options now are Lucia and Clementine. Both I really like. So I think we're just going to do like a little brainstorming together with chat and see what comes out of it. What did I miss? So we did a wheel spin for the 15 subs. So every 15 subs today, we do a wheel spin for the Wheel of Doom. That makes it sound like it can only be bad thing. It's basically just a wheel of mayhem because in this case, we had to gender swap a sim and we did a poll of who in the household should do a gender swap. And everyone was like, of course, Lucian, because then we can see how you work it into the storyline. So we did some brainstorming together. And that's the story. I do really like Clementine. And then we can make it like short Clemmy. That just sounds cute. Okay, your social is all the way up again. You can go to sleep. And then I think for the first time in for freaking ever, Wheel of Change. Good point. Yeah. I think in the first time in forever, everyone in my household is asleep. Can you guys believe it? Wild. Actually wild. Also, let me know if you can hear my fan. I turned up the fan. It doesn't really help though, so I don't know, maybe I'll turn it down again because now my desk is, like, shaking, and I don't know if that sound transfers through the mic. Her name was Pandora, or their name was Pandora? No way. That's actually kind of funny considering that we also have a Pandora. Also, sometimes Raven, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, yes. I really enjoy like inclusive gameplay. Especially if I get to collaborate with people in chat because I want to make sure that the story is told well. Because obviously I cannot speak from experience or play from experience on the topic, so I like to collaborate and like come up with how we're gonna unfold the story basically. And so my current gen is actually a gay man who also took quite some time to explore everything and basically figure out and also get confident with their sexuality. And I enjoy playing with like variety of characters because I think it's important. It's important to tell stories that are like varied because that's what stories are for, to make people feel seen and included. The they them to she her transition is also actually very realistic. Yeah, I feel like I probably would have done that intuitively, but at the same time, I feel like it's nice to have that confirmation in chat from people that are like, yeah, this actually makes sense and this feels comfortable. Because I think for me the most important thing is that I don't tell the story in like a way that doesn't make any sense. Um Okay, you're gonna have to take care of your needs because, oh my god, you all have to go to school soon and you are all not doing that great. Oh, actually, you're not doing that bad. Oh, you're already having food. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're gonna wake up your dad, aren't you? Yeah. Um, Pronouns as me because my gameplay, I can make it use neo pronouns. Yes. I love that that is actually now a thing in The Sims. I love that. I think for me personally, the biggest like challenge is not the right word, but something that I'm just still sort of adjusting to is how to correctly use neo-pronouns. Because I think for me, it is like an added challenge of not speaking English as my native language. So in the beginning, I also really had to like work the they them into my language, literally as a conscious choice. In Dutch, I'm actually still struggling with it. Also because Dutch, the language structure is not really built for it that well. So like people also use the wrong words and just don't say the right things and then I get confused and stuff like that. So even like I would say even more so therefore it is important to have conversations and to tell stories and to, like make it more normal and familiarize people with it so that it becomes less hard for like, future me or next generations to just use pronouns as people want them to be used, if that makes any sense. Um just use the other pronouns in your head and switch them around. I think my biggest fear with that is that I actually say it wrong because then I'll have it in my head and then I'll like switch it up and then still say it wrong. Um, so that's also why I always say on stream, like if I ever use the wrong pronouns for you, please feel free to correct me. Sometimes it might be because I don't know. Sometimes it might be because I mess up. But please don't feel bad or anything if you have to correct me. Also, if like that goes for pronouncing your name, by the way, as well. If I ever mispronounce your name or you prefer any other name, please do let me know. Okay, can you get some food? On TikTok is a great resource for practice. They do a bunch of informal videos introducing. Ooh, thanks for telling me. Wait. I'm gonna have to write that name down because I think for me, a part of it is also I had that with Date Them as well. Hearing other people use it and sort of like rewiring my brain of how it's supposed to sound in a sentence helped me a lot with then actually using it. I think this was something that this is also how I learned English in the first place. Like for me, the easiest way to learn a language and like learn how it flows and how you're supposed to have sentence structures is listening to other people speak it a lot. And I think that's why maybe it was such a conscious decision of like, I'm going to have to adjust this in my language because I really had to listen to other people saying it for it to sort of stick in my brain and like my automatic grammar. And that's why I struggle with it in Dutch, is because I feel like this is something just in general that I notice a lot less now that I'm full time as a creator. But when I was doing part-time content creation, part-time corporate job, the gap between like how normal it is to talk about like your pronouns and also to introduce yourself with your pronouns. I feel like for me, it became so normal to say, "Hi, my name is Rosanna," or "Ro, I use she, her pronouns." Like it just rolls off the tongue. Like it's normal. It's normal that I have that. It's normal that I have it in my like signature as my email, stuff like that. It's normal that it's in my bios everywhere. And then you go into the corporate world and like even if you have it in your signature in your email, people will be like, "Oh, but if you have it in your signature, um don't you think people will think you're trans?" And I'm like, "First and foremost, if they think that that's not like a bad thing. One, two, does it matter? And three, no, that's them being like really narrow-minded. If they can genuinely think that you only use pronouns you if you're trans, like, no. But, like, I've gotten that question, and it was, like, a genuine question. It was not people being, like, rude or mean or judgmental. They were, like, literally genuinely worried or wondering how that worked. And then, like, obviously, there is judgment in the question, but it's, like, because they don't know. So there's, like, there's such a big gap in terms of, like, normalization and, conversation in generations, but also context. Um, and therefore, I noticed it even more that I struggled with it in Dutch because if I speak Dutch, it's either in the context of being with my family, which is a place where this isn't like super discussed. It's not like we never talk about it, but not like a topic that comes up every day. Or when I talk with my partner, again, not a topic that like we talk about every single day all the time. Um, ban me? I mean, I will if you actually ask for it. Um, and then I would say, it's also just I don't speak Dutch that much anymore. So, I just never thought about it enough, I guess. Um, I don't have my pronouns anywhere because it outs me immediately and I'm not comfy. No, but that's completely fair. I feel like adding your pronouns in a place, you have to do what feels comfortable to you. That's always the most important. But the concept that you can only have pronouns if you're like in any way, shape, or form queer does not make any sense. Also, Dottie Goat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. No, English is not my native language. I actually started speaking English when I was about 12 years old. Um, my native language is Dutch, and I actually used to suck at English. Bad. Like I would get the worst grades for English in high school. And then I started binge watching TV. Since most people I know don't speak English as a first language, and I know it's hard for a lot of people. The only things that bother me is being called she or they. That's fair. That is fair. I think in the end, it's most important though what you feel comfortable with, and if you feel comfortable correcting someone and asking for a different pronoun, um, then it's always important that you take that space. But I also know that, especially in the world that we live in right now, sometimes you also have to make choices in like, what is your level of comfort? Is it like, do you prefer to use a pronoun that doesn't fully fit with who you are? Or do you ask for a pronoun change to someone who you then don't feel comfortable asking to and also put yourself in an uncomfortable position? Which I really wish that wasn't the case in the world, but unfortunately it is, and that sucks. Like, it's hard for me to even think about pronouns because I'm so used to not having gender pronouns. Oh, that's fair. A lot of languages don't have gender pronouns at all. So then it becomes even harder to like have to work it into your language, I guess. Um, and when I know what pronouns someone uses, I might use the wrong ones accidentally when I just speak. But I have this as well sometimes where like I will speak about someone and then I realize that apparently my brain has given them. I've specifically people that are like okay with any pronouns. I try to genuinely mix them up and, like, not use the same pronoun over and over again, but, like, really just make sure that you diversify. Um, but sometimes I notice that my brain will latch on to one of the pronouns. I'm like, I have to constantly change myself and, like, be like, "No, this person doesn't use one pronoun, so you change it up." They, he, in my uni stuff, but like the German equivalent. And I know started to stand up for myself and remove the he because I only had that to make it easier for other people because the equivalent today is a neo pronoun in German and not known well outside the queer community. Yeah, that's very fair. I think that's kind of similar to Dutch, um, where they them it exists, but like our grammar grammar structure, that's what I'm trying to say, is not very well aligned with it. So people start to make really weird sentences, and then it just becomes like this thing where you notice that someone is trying really hard, and that also can make you feel like really uncomfortable. So I have to say it's honestly definitely easier in English. Can't speak because I'm insecure and shy about it. I think grades doesn't matter for me. That's fair. That is fair. It is I think the scariest part of learning a new language is speaking. At least it is for me. I remember that I struggled to speak a lot in the beginning. Even when I got better at reading and listening, I was still scared to speak. Um it is definitely something that evolved over time, and even throughout my streaming journey. Like if you watch my earlier streams, my English wasn't as fluent as it is now. It was like the level was good. I knew a lot of words and like my grammar was good, but I had to think about what I wanted to say a lot more than that I do now. And this is also something that my partner will tell me. They're like, when I hang out with you and like your like friends from all over the world, I realize that my English isn't bad, but I realize how not fluent I am because he has to stop and think about what he wants to say. And then he will know the words. He will know what he wants to say. It just takes longer. It's not like you can just talk without thinking, basically. Which is something that I feel like I only developed over the past 4 years or so by just literally making videos, live streaming. I eventually switched to a job that was primarily in English as well. So for the last 2 years of my life, I have mostly spoken English. I think I speak Dutch for 10% of my time, and then like 90% is English, because also a lot of my friends are English speaking at this point. So even outside of my streams, just privately, when I'm messaging with my friends, I'll just be yapping in English. I refer to non-binary people as the theys because pronouns don't equal genders. That is true. That is true. I think it's in that sense, there's also preferences of like people that will be okay with that and some people that are not okay with that. Rage! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Excuse you. That is so many. Thank you so much to everyone who just got gifted a sub. Please enjoy all your subby perks courtesy of Rach. That's very, very, very kind of you. What the butts? That gives us another wheel spin. Or dice roll. I shouldn't say wheel spin because it's not on a wheel. It's literally just a dice roll. But thank you. Holy guacamole. Anna, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. And thank you for that follow just now. I appreciate that as well. Everyone who just got gifted a sub, please, please, please enjoy all the subby perks for a whole month. Thank you so much. Do you guys want to do you want to do a little dice roll to see what we have to do next? This can either get really chaotic or really chill. 33. Ooh. Oh my god. Our Sims, this entire household, is not allowed to shower for 3 in-game days. It's literally called Stinky Chaos. Everyone's gonna be so smelly. Oh my god, we have 2 toddlers. Oh my, you are already so stinky. So, it could be worse, true. I don't think they will get taken away for low hygiene. I think only low hunger will get them taken away. I will have to say I'm very satisfied with the chaos that my gifted subs are providing. This is going to be terrible. My Sims are going to complain all the time for being smelly. Oh, crap. Wait, you're not allowed to shower. No, no, no. Don't go shower. Go back. Go back. Go back. Oh, you're taking a bath. But you're not allowed to take a bath. Sorry, bestie. You're gonna potty train your kid. Potty help. Come on. You can also go by no pronouns. How would that work? Like, genuine question. Delete the showers and the baths. I could. It's a lot of showers and baths. I'm afraid that if I do that, I will forget. There's also like clutter on them and stuff, but I think it should be okay. You just use the person's name. Ah, okay, that makes sense actually. I didn't think about that, but that actually is very sensible. I guess that would be a pretty easy way as well. Like just in general. As in like anyone could do that. Like you don't have to adjust your language for that even. Because it's just an existing obviously all pronouns are existing constructs, but I mean like it's a construct that people already use in their daily language. Can't use the wrong pronouns for people if they... Yeah, exactly. I think I've used this workaround, but just unconsciously. Like, I think I've actually done that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I've specifically done that on, like, streams and stuff. Because it's just easy if you... especially if you're referring to a person in chat and you don't know. Okay, you know what? You're gonna have to practice your ballet skill again because you're gonna have to go to work and I really want you to get that promotion. Ballet practice combinations. There we go. When Lucian comes back from school, we are gonna... Wow, my voice. Also, Landon, hi. It is really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Oh, my God. Sorry, bestie. This is what you're gonna look like for the coming 3 days. But it would be nice if you can get potty training, so maybe we should, maybe we should actually hire a nanny again. More choices, friendly, imitate. I love the interaction between toddlers and, pets. The thing is, if we have a nanny, I feel like the nanny is gonna bathe them. So maybe Plum Bobby just needs to potty train them. Or maybe one of the teenagers can do it when they're back from school. Before I become an unskippable cutscene. That is such a fun way of describing that. At the same time, I understand it though. Like, it's super interesting. So I love that you're like, that you know so much about it. I love the mimicking when toddlers, yeah, when they're meowing and they go like, it's really, really cute. Okay. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna watch your brother watch the cat. Sure. Maybe you can go play dolls, actually. You can just use your diaper for now, and then you can do potty training when the teens are back from school. Oh my God. Now you pooped in your diaper. Now you're gonna be even stinkier. Oh, I feel bad for your parents. Although your parents are also gonna be smelly. So, you know, maybe they shouldn't judge. Made me realize that I actually should change your username soon. Yes, if you want it, if you feel ready for it, go for it. Do you have the Twitch pronoun extension? I do, yes, I do. There we go. I even have a quick link for it. For anyone who doesn't know about it, it is a free browser extension that you can set up either for yourself. So basically you can download it in your browser. Or you can log in and then set up your preferred pronouns. If you have the extension yourself, you will also see people's pronouns next to their username in chat. And if you set it up, so like your own pronouns, then I will be able to see them in chat for you as well. Which is super nice for me as a streamer because obviously I see a lot of names in chat and I always do my best to remember the correct pronouns, but sometimes it can be hard. Just like remembering nicknames and stuff. So to help my streamer brain and also to help other people in chat know how to address you, setting it up is super easy. As a non-binary person, you kind of just have to learn. It's more like a necessity to learn. That is completely fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, you're gonna play with your toys. We're gonna distract you from your smell. You guys are just gonna have a fun playtime. I just realized, wait, you actually need to go and make some food because we're gonna run out of food soon again. Let's cook. With a household so full, the food always goes so fast. And then I'm like, genuinely just, I feel like I keep cooking every single day. Every single day I'm making more food and it just never ends. Stream is already halfway. I know, isn't it wild? I've been live for 6 hours. An hour ago, it still hasn't arrived. Oh, that sucks. Once you're in the habit of practicing and making sure you correct yourself, your thoughts, it gets a lot easier. That is very true. That is very true. I feel like I've already gotten a lot better at it. Again, like through streaming and just being around a lot of different people. So yeah, that definitely helps. And it's very true. It's another situation of like practice makes perfect. I think if you practice it a lot, at one point you're never gonna think about it and you just do it. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. At this point, by the way, I'm slowly getting to a place where like my fan on my desk is just blowing warm air in my face. Because they were toxic, but during that time, I just forgot about binary pronoun at a certain points. Yeah. I also feel like obviously the safest route is to not use a pronoun at all and just use someone's name. But for instance, when we play Hunger Games here on stream, it's like a little mini game with chat. The Hunger Games simulator that we use only has binary pronouns. And by default, it is set to female. So when we're reading that story, we'll just have the she, her pronouns for everyone. And what I do is I read the story with they, them pronouns because it's like the most neutral way that I can read it. And sometimes I skip the pronouns in the sentence altogether. And indeed, I just say someone's name. I'm just like, oh, this person grabs a sace or this person runs away. But I try to read it that way because it's like sort of the best way that I can make it work without having the custom pronouns. And sometimes I don't even realize that it uses binary pronouns when I'm reading it because I've practiced so much to replace it in my brain with the they, them pronoun that it just kind of happens. Also, Jess, welcome in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Okay. Kids are just hanging out. They're just vibing. Also, why is didn't I tell you to go make food? Oh, you're making... Oh, God, you're stuck, aren't you? All this time, you didn't even practice ballet? You know what? You go cook. You didn't practice ballet today. Whatever. Is this still ticked off from the previous time? Cold here in Brazil, we're not used to it. I'm wearing like 12 oh my goodness. I'll send you some of my heat, okay? Because we have like 30 plus degrees and it's very warm. Yeah, of course. Feel free to put it in the links channel. I wrote down their name as well, but if you want to share it for everyone in the links channel, of course. And I used to get in trouble for misgendering cis men. That's actually really adorable. Like, I feel like that is so pure. I see this all the time when you watch, like, I don't know, videos or something. Or just not even videos, but, like, also kids. I hear stories. I have friends who work in schools. Kids are so pure. Like, they have so many good intentions. And kids just say, like, such pure things from time to time. But specifically when it comes to stuff like this, I'm also... Sorry, my cat was on my bed. I really love, like, gentle parenting TikTok. Is one of my favorite places to be. Just makes me happy. But it's one of those things where sometimes kids say things and you're like, oh, I wish everyone could see the world like this. Like, I wish everyone could be this non-judgmental. There's specifically a trend going on right now. And the thing is, I'm always a little bit conflicted when it comes to gentle parenting TikTok because on one hand I love it and I love that we're all like collectively healing ourselves. At the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of putting your kids on the internet. So I prefer to watch videos of people that have like their kids' faces blurred or sometimes just talking about it and not like showing their kids at all. But there's these videos of parents that will ask their children to finish a sentence, and it's basically like toxic sentences that were used when they were growing up. So it's like, you as long as you live under my roof, dot dot dot, like rules like that of like you'll have to live by my rules. And then they ask their children, like, can you complete the sentence? And the amount of like wholesome answers that these children will give. Obviously, it's because these kids grew up in a loving household where they were never told, as long as you live under my roof, you have to live by my rules, and these kids were like given the freedom to explore who they are and stuff. But like there's these people who are like, as long as you live under my roof, dot dot dot, you will be loved, or you get to be yourself, or like stuff like that. And it's like stuff like that. I'm like, I wish the whole world could be exactly like that. Um oh, there's all very often things with food too. Children very clearly have priorities. Um, but these things are like it's so pure because these children don't think about a lot of things. Like there's also I've seen videos about like kids talking about the fact that they have two dads or two moms or like in any way shape or form a family that is very queer coded. And these kids don't care. Like literally they do not care that they have 2 dads or 2 moms. Like, the moment they start to care, it's always because someone in school said something about it, or, like, they were made aware by other people that it was something negative or something. Like, in the basis, these children are like, "I love my parents. They're just my parents." Sometimes they embarrass me. Um, and it's like, it's so beautiful to see, and I'm like, I really wish everyone was that way. Like, in a way, it's healing me, but in a way, it's also making me, like, sad that not the entire world is always like that, you know? Um, I brought you into this world and I can make you food. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking if my parents were to ask that to my younger self, I would answer, "We can eat cupcakes whenever." See, but like that's nice if that's how you would complete that sentence. A couple of moms now have to redo their kids' rooms and ask when little boys stop liking pink, and the answer is always when they start talking to other kids. Yep. Which is so sad because it means those other kids were raised in a household where people are not open-minded. And so often, especially when they're kids, like as an adult, I feel like you have the responsibility to eventually start reflecting on your own life and realize that maybe the things you've learned aren't necessarily always the right things. And that reflective part is part of becoming an adult. But especially in kids, you can't always blame a kid for the way that they were raised. Like you can blame a kid for the way that they're behaving, and if they're lashing out and being mean to other children, you can discipline them for that because that's not okay. But like if a kid was raised with a certain belief, obviously it's not their fault that they don't know any different. I'm just always hoping that kids have the purity to also have then the open mind of like, okay, I'm actually instead of immediately judging, I'm listening. And sometimes you see these really wholesome stories as well of kids that were like raised by parents with very close-minded view on the world, and then they are met in school or whatever with other things, and they actually realize that they align way more with being open-minded. And that's also a very beautiful thing to witness. Like a kid sort of realizing that there's way more in the world and they don't have to follow the things that their parents taught them. Um, but yeah, it's definitely like I would say generally speaking, kids are by default way more open-minded. um I would be trying to get your parents to give you cupcakes. Oh, I was exactly like this. I would say something to get my parents to then do something 100%. Um, I used to go babysit, got toxic masculinity drilled into him. It made me so upset to see him go from liking princess dresses and playing with his older sister to being another carbon copy football kid. He was raised by a single mom for a while, and then when he got a stepdad, oh my god, that makes me so sad. That makes me so sad if you think about like the fact that this person was on their way to grow up to be such a wonderful, accepting, open-minded adult. And then that gets drilled out of them. Um, like that just hurts me. My parents used to try to give us toys and then not buy them, and it worked on my siblings, but I would always notice and ruin their plans. Yeah, you were like outsmarting your parents. Okay, we're gonna blow out the candles. I think it's time to age up. Lucian, I've been waiting all school day for this. Plum Bobby actually made more food, by the way, which I think it would be nice if you made one more serving of food. Also, Cynical Snowflake, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Because I'm almost certain he might be trans too. Yeah, I feel like then it's even rougher. Like it's already rough and not okay to push any stereotypes onto your children. I think this is something I've become super aware of through just general like listening to stories from other people. I think pushing any stereotype onto your kids, like if you're gonna have kids, you have to be ready for the fact that your kids are their own person. And that means that you have to respect the fact that they have their own preferences and their own wishes and their own needs, and that they are probably different from your wishes and interests and needs and stuff like that. So I feel like a lot of people have kids for the wrong reason. Like they like those moms that are like, "Oh my god, a mini me." Like, no, you're not supposed to create a mini me. You're supposed to create a human that can then decide who they want to be in life. And if you're not ready for that, you shouldn't have kids. Also, I'm just quickly checking. You need to be a glutton. I'm gonna save the evil trait for when they age up into an adult. I think the hobby is glutton in here. I never know where to find the glutton trait, and at this point, I have so many bonus traits. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, good. Okay. And then the aspiration is public enemy. I don't know if we can already have that when they are a teenager. Also, Luna Games, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Twitch verification took all your brain power. Thank you so much for going through the trouble of verifying, though. I appreciate that a lot. Um, I know it's a lot of work to get everything up and running, but it's just to make sure that this chat hopefully, protects itself from the worst people on the planet because they tend to not go through the steps of verification. Took forever for him to come out as gay. When he did, the funny part was his mom had the worst reaction while his dad just didn't care. That's wild. Honestly, like amazing from the dad, but sad from the mom. It's not so intuitive. No, I know. But thank you so much for going through the trouble. I really do appreciate it. Can we? Oh, we can already do the public enemy. You know what? I might as well just give it to him. Okay, let's save quickly before we go into Cass. Not liking our school systems. Parents are upset because we teach kids to think for themselves. Yep. A lot of parents don't want that. Which, I don't know. I'm very lucky that my parents always taught me to think for myself and to, give me the space to be myself. I do feel like sometimes, obviously, like, just like any kid, I was like, no, but if I really had the space to be myself, I would have been able to buy all the clothes that I wanted. Like, no, it's also good that my parents were kind of like trying to make me aware of, you can't just have everything you want at all times. So sometimes you have to work with what you have. But my parents were like very allowing in like I was allowed to dye my hair when I was younger. I was allowed to paint my nails. I was allowed to dress however I wanted to dress. At one point I asked my mom if I could cut up a pair of old pants to make them fancier and she was like, "Sure, go for it. Do your thing." And I'm really happy that as a kid I got so much space to make my own decisions. I also got to pick my own level of education. I got to pick my own studies. Basically, my parents were never like, oh, we expect you to go to university. They always encouraged me to pick something that fit with my lifestyle and things that I like was interested in. And I now see that with my partner, for instance, he had a very different upbringing. He was very much raised with like, you're supposed to go to university. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're supposed to, I don't know, like very much strive for the best of the best. And he grew up to be really insecure about like who he is and who he wants to be. because he doesn't really know. He like pushed aside so much of who he wants to be growing up to fit the image that was given to him of what he was supposed to be. That he now sometimes just doesn't know who he is, which is like a really difficult thing to be in as an adult, like knowing that who you are doesn't fit, but at the same time not knowing who you are. Um and like looking at him and seeing how much he's struggling right now, I feel so thankful to my parents for giving me the space to like explore as a kid who I was and who I wanted to be. Because I feel like now as an adult, even though it's still definitely a search, like I don't always know who I want to be, but at least I always felt the space to explore, if that makes any sense. Um, you're not ambitious enough for them. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of parents impose their own ambition onto their children. Um, which is like difficult and a struggle and sad if you think about it. Um,
Huh.
it would be cool to have Lucian. Yes, I was thinking I'm already gonna give them a bit longer hair. I'm also gonna change the pronouns to they them for now. I think I'll still stick with the name. Um, that I don't even really know how my parents feel about me liking women, or while my dad has some stupid comments, he doesn't mean anything bad, but he has a little bit of a I'm not dot a dot but mentality. Like my mom has never said a single word about it since our relationship is just fine. I guess she's okay with it. Yeah, I guess maybe also they might not know how to talk about it. Um and then they, try to like maybe make like an awkward joke about it or something. Um to go by Lou. I think for now I'm gonna keep it as Lucian because throughout the teenage years, I think I want to sort of let them go through different phases. Um Also, I think I don't immediately want to go for like long hair. I think it's just like, the awkward growing out phase of your in between hairstyles. Um Definitely want to give you different brows though because I feel like these brows like really close your face. I don't know what it is with the brows. I feel like their eyes are super small. It looks like they're very sleepy. Your mom is generally more tuned into queer stuff, but when it comes to my partner, my dad is the one who uses the right pronouns. Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna immediately go for a female name yet. We're gonna go into steps. I don't want to fully commit at once. The scarf is something. It has an orange swatch. Oh my god, should we do it? Um, Lucian could read pretty non-binary. True. Yeah. Um. Also, I love that Twitch is like the combination of pretty non-binary is not happening. What? It was actually the first time my mom ever mentioned anything about it when it was just a while ago. She asked me if I wanted this pride pin they had extra of. She worked at the airport and I think flight attendants wear them. Aw, but that's actually cute. That's cute. I feel like she's trying. Um Also, I feel like it's one of those difficult things. I think I would also with my friends or like something, you're trying to find the right balance. So if you want to give them the space to talk about it if they want to, but at the same time, I think you also don't want to make it the only thing you talk about or like the one thing that you constantly ask questions about. So like just like with anything, if someone tells you something really personal, like let's say someone tells you that I don't know, they have a bad relationship with their parent or they've been struggling with like maybe an eating disorder or like I don't know, like whatever is going on in their life, you don't want to make that the main topic of conversation at the same time, you wanna make sure that people know, like, "Oh, the door is open whenever you wanna talk about it, like, whatever you're going through in life, whatever is keeping you busy, I'm here." You wanna learn about it. So, like, it can be difficult to sort of find that balance of how much do you talk about it without making it the only thing that you talk about. Um, this is I know for me, at least, like, personally, a thing specifically ADHD related, where if something I learn something new I will become, like, really intrigued with the topic, and then sometimes I'm almost, like, asking too many questions because I wanna know everything about it, and then I wanna tell people, I'm like, "No, but I it's not that I cannot talk about anything else anymore, it's just genuinely because I'm, like, really interested." But I also don't want to make people uncomfortable. But then sometimes I almost go the opposite way where I don't mention it at all because I'm scared that I'll mention it too much, you know? Oh, 100%. I feel like our gen parents are definitely struggling with emotional vulnerability. Uh let's be real, it can be difficult. Like even I sometimes feel this because I was raised obviously by my parents. Like I'm learning a lot still and I'm a full-blown adult. Oh my god. Not even against this outfit if it comes in orange. Oh, but honestly that swatch is kind of okay, maybe that works a bit better color-wise. Um it's how you handle the struggle that matters. True, but I feel like part of being good at handling struggles is very tied
Ooh.
to emotional maturity.
Hmm.
So in that sense, it's almost like a little bit of a paradox,
Hmm.
if you think about it. Where
Huh.
if you are okay with being vulnerable with your struggle, then
Hmm.
usually it wouldn't be your struggle to be vulnerable. Um, and I've seen this with like, people in my family, also with Scott, who has learned a lot in the past 7 years, about being vulnerable and being open and stuff like that. Um, this can be like such a conundrum where I've seen
Yeah.
him like he wants to be open. He's like, I really want to be vulnerable. Like I want to be, like emotionally available and open. But at the same time, that's the thing I struggle with, but I also need it the most. Also, I wanna make sure that he's wearing nail polish. I think that's gonna be step 1. Step 1 is nail polish. Should we go for, like, pride nails? I kinda like that, I'm not gonna lie. That's cute. Oh my god, dude, she just literally jumped on my keyboard. Um, be on by the time I get out, so, I'll come in and tell y'all how, the movie is, but it's by Celine Song, so I have high expectations. Have a great time. Have a great time. I hope the movie is indeed amazing. Um, we never stop learning. That is very true. Okay, I'm gonna
Hmm.
close my water bottle because before we have another lemonade accident, dude, before you fuck up again. Oh my god, she's literally walked. Dude, I love you, but no.
Ah.
I also
Huh.
don't understand why you're here. Like, literally, this is the worst room in the house. Every other room in this house is so much cooler than this room, and you're gonna come sit
Hmm.
here. Why?
Ooh.
I just put her on her own chair, hopefully. Ooh, sorry, doorbell. I'll be right back, okay?
Hmm.
Hello, I'm back. This package we can open together. I just have to mark my address so that you can't accidentally read it.
Huh.
But we can open this one together. I think I know what it is. Is Micah here right now? Just a quick check. I don't know if you're like actively here. Oh, you are here. I think. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually your package. Oh, by the way, Did I tell you I'm gonna pick up your sword on Sunday? And check if it's actually yours. Opening it. I think this is yes! Oh, chat, this is perfect. I'm so excited for this. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Hold on. Let me use the scissors to cut the tape. This is the most Sims gift ever. Oh, wait. Wait! Your cup is separate. Let me get your cup first. They taped this so well. I need to rescue the cup from the plastic. Hold on. I have the tiny cup. Wait. Oh my god, it's perfect. Hold on. It's Grim with a cup. I'm trying to see if you can, like, if there's a way that Grim can, like, hold it. But I think you just put it on top. Because you could also change out the color of the cup, so that actually makes sense. So it's just, like, sitting in his lap, basically. Okay, wait. I just realized. Hold on. I'm gonna move my camera a little bit. Because I was thinking. It's just so silly. It is just so silly. And then people are like, what is that sitting on your computer? And I can be like, that's just Grim having a cup of coffee. Thank you so much. This is literally the best gift ever. Why the Grim Reaper has a cup? You don't think Grim has a caffeine dependency, Chris? You know how much Grim has to work? My dude's chugging coffee for life. Never really thought about it. Me neither, to be honest, until you just said it. So that was just improv. That was literally me coming up with a good reason. It's perfection. Thank you. Also, Shadow Maiden, welcome in. Okay. Now that Grim looks all fancy, I need to look fancy, of course, as well. Downloaded Pokemon Go. Ooh, nice. Haven't played that in a long time. Really haven't played that in a long time. Have fun. Gen 1 is pregnant again. This is their first child, so not as many as Bobby. 2 and 3 are twins, and they just turned into toddlers. Oh my goodness, what are you doing to yourself? That is wild. What are you doing to yourself? Okay, so this is their basic outfit. It's not too much orange yet. This is, yeah, 100%. Oh, Grim will be there for 24/7. So this is a really Grim. Like, this Grim does not go to sleep. Also, Miradusa, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for redeeming the Hi, I'm New. If you have any additional questions, feel free to ask. I saw we also had a Hi, I'm New earlier as well, so feel free to ask any questions that you might have. I had to pop in for Grim and his coffee obsession. I mean, fair. It is an important topic, you know. Um, you did. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you. Honestly, name change is a big step, but you did it. You did it. Um, would you prefer for me to go with planting?
Ooh.
Is it Mendelia? Just Mendelia or planting Mendelia? Let me know. But I love it. It's very beautiful. Very flowy. That's the right word, I think. I was like thinking of the right word to describe it. Flowy. I love it. Very pretty, but you did it. Let's go. I think for the colors, let's actually go to orange. Because we definitely need to have some like good orange in every outfit, right? Um, just Alia, I think. Yeah, of course. Oh wait, so it's planting, mind, Alia. Is it Elia or Alia? Um, beautiful. Literally, like I'm like, it's so flowy.
Huh.
Such a good name change. Very pretty. Okay, those shoes. Is there? I mean, I think those are just the rainbow shoes. Maybe we should keep the rainbow shoes, honestly. With the long E. Alia. Okay, I think I can remember that. Ava, thank you so much for that brand new sub. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you.
Hmm.
That's a brand new strong growing planty. Okay, you need to have
Ooh.
a very orange pajama. Like honestly, that's just a must. Maybe I'll just give you a t-shirt, honestly. Um that look like me when I have a towel on my head. Same.
Huh.
Same, same, same. Oh, you're wearing these. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, you're not gonna wear shoes to bed before we get any people commenting on that again.
Ooh.
I would love if this shirt comes in orange for your party wear. Um,
Ooh.
I feel like the thing is, I'm very tempted to like go super all out, but at the same time, I also feel like they literally just turned from like a kid into a teen. So I think immediately going like super all out also doesn't really fit. So I think we're gonna have to like kind of walk the balance between
Ooh.
clothes with maybe like a bit more of a feminine touch, maybe like some more patterns, maybe like different fits and stuff. Um, but also not immediately go like super
Hmm.
let's call it adult queer for as far as you can summarize that. But for instance, like this top, love it, but I don't think a young teenager would wear this. Like let's say you're somewhere between 11 and 13. I feel like this would be too grown up. So I'm like trying to find that balance of like what would he wear, what not, you know? Um Ooh. What I was like, "Ooh," and then I realized there's no t-shirt underneath. Yeah, so maybe not. Maybe something like that could work. Um, again, I think in general, I already find it a bit more difficult to dress teenagers in this game. Like, I never really know how to properly dress them so that they don't look like adults. And I don't always want to fall back on like the thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't always want to fall back on like the
Hmm.
same three outfits from high school years. Oh, intense. Um, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I was thirsty. So that's a good shout. Um, I always make end up making all my Sims look like cozy retired old men. No, but valid because honestly, been there. I have a certain aesthetic for my Sims that I just really like, and I just keep repeating it, and then I'm like, no, I shouldn't do that. The trees in the window, thank you. It actually fits the orange gen so well. I just realized this. It's actually kind of perfect. Um,
Ooh.
the game pre-assigned so many pride items to my Sim. I'm not mad about it. I just think it's fun. Oh yeah, we're definitely wearing that one. That's cute. I think I want to keep like the subtle pride details.
Hmm.
Sometimes my teen Sims look like they sell insurance. No, but fair. Fair. Because like, I don't know, for my adults, I always have such a specific style in mind, but then for my teens, I'm just lost. So I end up just going for something and then I'm like, yeah, no, that could have, this person could have been selling in houses, they could have been in real estate as well.
Mhm.
I like it too. I love that we have a lot of pride things in The Sims. I also like that we have some more subtle pride things in The Sims
Hmm.
because I think we already had quite some pride items, but all of them were very loud. Like, extreme rainbow colors, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I love that we have those items too, but I think for a lot of
Yeah.
people, um, wearing pride stuff isn't always desired to be that obvious. Like, they want it to be there, but not like always take over. Also, I think it would make sense for like people that are very much still sort of experimenting, researching and stuff to not immediately commit to like, having rainbow colored everything. So for instance, the short that we just used, like I really like how subtle it is. As in like it's clearly a pride short, but it's not like fully rainbow colored, if that makes any sense. Um okay, let's see. Definitely some items in this game genuinely confuse me. The subtle stitching is so cute. I would love to have like if I wore shorts, which I never do, um, I would love a pair like that. But I think shorts are so uncomfortable. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I literally never wear shorts. I either wear like very loose pants, or I wear skirts or dresses. I think I own 2 pairs of shorts, and the other day someone asked, they were like, "Oh, what kind of shorts do you have?" I wanted to grab them from my wardrobe, and they were covered in dust. I was like, "Yeah, I haven't touched these in, like, 3 years." Your teen Sims look like they sell lemonade in front of the house. Oh, but that's cute. I feel like that could actually be the case. I haven't attended Helsinki Pride in many years, and I thought it would be fun to go again, but of course, we have other plans for that day already. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Is there, like, any place close by that you could go to? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Like, another place where you could go celebrate Pride? Not in Helsinki, but, like, another city? Linen pants, shorts are so uncomfy. Yes. Yes. 100 like, just this.
Ooh.
Always go for longer linen pants. Like, the shortest I'll go is basically what I'm wearing today, which are, like, just below my knee. Um, and then just, like, very thin, like,
Hmm.
flowy fabric. Um Not that I know of, the other prides are in bigger cities further away. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. So for outfits, right now, this is the main outfit. I think what I've tried to do here is like, I don't know, with like the scarf and like the little vest, it's just a little bit more like stylish, trying to
Ooh.
add flair into the outfit.
Mhm.
For more flair, I literally went for flared pants. I think that works. Um then also we have the nail polish. I should actually apply that to every single outfit. Hold on. Fingernails, apply that to every single outfit because I love the pride nails. I think they're very cute. Then for their formal outfit, we went for something glitter. Like definitely a bit more out there with a pattern and stuff. Um, I feel like this is just them allowing themselves to take space and be a bit loud. Um, this is athletic. This is just very casual. I went for, I don't know. I felt like this outfit didn't really need I don't know, the super feminine touch, but I did go for the pride sneakers. Then
Oh.
sleepwear is shiny boxers
Mhm.
and a V-neck. Then for the party wear, I feel like a patterned shirt that's like buttoned a little bit further down. Again, to give that sort of flair. And we again went for the pride sneakers, of
Ooh.
course, and skinny jeans. Swimwear is just very simple. I felt like swimwear, you know what? Maybe for swimwear, we could actually go for a top as well. Because I feel like maybe they don't feel comfortable walking around without a t-shirt. Also, hi, Owen. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I think actually that makes a lot of sense. Then hot weather, I went for this, which, again, the vest. I feel like the vest is sort of like a coming back from the everyday outfit. And then the pride shorts, describing me 100%. Hey, I love it when we get things accurately, you know? As long as you guys also feel seen by my game, that's good. And then this is the cold weather outfit where I feel like this is almost like from all the outfits they're wearing, this is the straightest one. Um, this is very much like I had this, I'm wearing it, not necessarily my most comfortable outfit, you know? But still, we have a bit of like funky pants. There's a pattern on it, so it's not just ordinary pants. Those are the outfits that I went for. I think this is gonna be fun. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's make sure that we save as soon as we get out of CAS because I want to make sure that we don't lose any of this because I hate that you can't save in CAS. But I'm always scared that my game will crash going out of CAS because it literally needs to reload the whole household and then you lose everything you did. It's just annoying. Knock on wood that I said that, by the way. I don't know. Just always scares me a little bit. And then the question is, are we going to go to high school with them? Like, are we going to actively play with high school? I feel like that might take a lot of time. We could go maybe once or twice, but not every day. I feel like I've been doing so much high school gameplay lately because with my previous gen on the Pack Legacy, I went to high school. And then with my current gen, I went to high school. And it just, high school at one point starts to feel so repetitive in this game. I don't know if any of you guys have that, if you have the high school expansion pack. But at one point, I feel like I've gone to prom so many times that it's, I don't know, it just doesn't feel enjoyable anymore. I wonder why we can't save in CAS. Is there a logical reason for that? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I can't think of a logical reason, to be honest. Like, I'm actively trying to think about it now. But I don't know. This girl has too many stuff for the small plates. Every time I was grabbing something, I was yelling in my head, where do you think you're gonna keep that? We don't have space. Oh no, that turned into a not so cozy game real quick, huh? I don't want to do it. I want rabbit. Yes, I would love to be able to go to Rabbit Hole Prom as well. Okay, let's actually quickly add birthday candles so that no one will eat from the cake and we can put it back in the fridge. Okay, we now have a household with 3 teenagers. Just the first day, make some friends. Oh, that's actually a nice idea. I like that. We can definitely go make some friends. And then they can go by themselves. And then also, sorry. For the life stage of teenager, I think it would be fun that we already start working on some skills. But technically, the teenager, am I playing on long lifespan? Sorry. What do you mean the teenage life stage is 21 days? What do you mean teenagers are teenagers for 21 days on normal lifespan? Is that always the case? That is 3 full weeks in game. What are you gonna do with teenagers for 3 whole weeks? Also, Amber, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. They extended it when they released the high school years. I mean, that, I guess in a way that makes sense. 21 feels so long. It's probably because of high school years, though, yeah. Especially when I organized everything and then came more plants, more candles, more pet stuff. Girl, you need a bigger van. I can't wait to get to that level, honestly. Okay, you're gonna take care of your needs quickly. You are gonna take care of your needs quickly. You are gonna take care of your needs quickly. How are my kids doing? Oh yeah, everyone's wait, did I click shower for any of them? Because I just realized they're not allowed to shower. Down for all younger ones. Yeah, I might just age them up earlier. I feel like something that I would like to do is throughout the teenage life stage, maybe like every 2 days, I want to go into CAS and like adjust their clothes and their style a bit more until we get like to a point where we are gonna age them up and they basically are fully dressed as feminine. No. Why are you skipping work? Go to work. What are you doing? Go to work, bestie. Oh my god. Don't check on your kid. Oh, they're not allowed to shower because we did a wheel spin for the 30 subs, and they're not allowed to shower for 3 in-game days. So all my Sims are just gonna be really stinky. I always go for really small. I go for smaller houses as well, but for this one, I wanted to make a big house because I needed a lot of space because I had even more Sims earlier on. So at this point, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna allow myself a bit more space to play with. They did take out a huge loan to afford this house. Oh, you're having a quick meal. Do I not have a microwave in the main kitchen? I do. Why do you keep walking all the way over there? Oh, well, I guess that's just, it is what it is. She's cleaning. Okay, fair enough. Her fun is a bit low. Also, I just realized my kids have not been doing their homework all this time. Literally keep forgetting to select it. So maybe go do your homework. Of course it broke. I knew I dragged a plate to the sink and I knew it was gonna break immediately. Then you can work on your school project, I guess. How are you doing? I guess you can also work on your school project and then do your homework. Why do my Sims have so many leftover foods in their inventory? I did this, I did build this by myself, yes. I built it on stream. They can just shower in the rain. Shh, don't tell my Sims that. Also, an excellent bunny. A charming ceramic reminder of an academic excellence given whenever the school district wants to celebrate a student. Supposedly, the bunny is named Stanley. Oliver got a special bunny that I've never heard of in this game. I didn't even know this was a thing. Sure. Yeah, Clippy can come over to hang out. Oh my god. That is so ugly. But I also feel like I can't really throw it away. So I'll just size it down and put it on the nightstand, I guess. I would feel bad getting rid of it. That is hideous. But also kind of cute. So apparently Oliver is really good in school. The bunny rabbit can hear you. Sorry, bunny rabbit. I meant to say that you're very beautiful and shiny. Did you not literally just eat? Oh, you... Okay, you made a microwave meal, but then you didn't eat it. Why are all my Sims carrying their plates like that? All the time, your Sims are very good in school. Let's go, I would say, honestly. That's good, I guess, if your Sims are good in school, right? Okay, no showering. Almost clicked it. So automatic. One of your twin Sims keep getting it, even though his brother spends more time studying. It's so unfair. Maybe you can give it to your brother. Oliver reached rocket science? Oh, that's because he's working on this project. I was like, how is he getting rocket science skill? Oh my lordy Lou, you are smelly. Potty help. Maybe Clippy can come help, actually. That's kind of nice that she's here. Oh, my toddlers are not doing well. Because they're very smelly. You are also very tired, so please just go to sleep. Like, all other things can wait. But I don't want you to pass out. Because passed out toddlers are annoying. You know what? You don't need potty help. You actually need to go to sleep as well. You can just use your diaper. You're already smelly anyways, so it doesn't even matter. Oliver finished his school project quickly. Let's go. You can put it in your inventory. You're not gonna check on your sister, though. Your sister is gonna go to sleep, aren't you? Yes, let's go. You're actually gonna go to sleep. Where are you going? Why are you gonna go into your sister's room to do your homework? Is that you? Oh, I don't think he. Wait, does he not have a desk in his own room? He does. He just doesn't like sitting there, I guess. Oh, she's chatting with her aunt. This is her auntie Clippy, who just came to visit. You are gonna make sure that Shadow has something to eat after. You're not gonna check on a toddler because you're sleeping. Homework complete. Let's go. Oliver's actually doing pretty well. Yay! She also finished her school project quickly. You can also put that in your inventory. You can work carefully. There we go. Why do you keep wanting to celebrate your brother? Is your birthday? Oh shit, our loan payment is overdue. I forgot that we have... Oh, when Plumbabi comes home from work, we have to pay our loan. I do think we're going to get another promotion today, though. Which means that we should be back at level 5 of the career. Finally. That took us long enough. I'm going to sell your school project to help with the loan payments. Oh, I feel bad. He's going to cry it out. Time to wear black. Oh my god. All of my teenagers have constant mood swings. It's actually kind of depressing to think about. None of them are happy ever. Maybe you can hang out with your obsess over favorite band. Learn about talents. Yay, we finished our school project. Put in inventory. Let's sell it as well. See, he also has like half-finished plates in his inventory. You silly goober. Why not just throw them out if you're done with the food? Okay, you really need to go do something for fun because your fun is so low. It's still stuck on celebrate. That item is not gonna go away. I think I'm gonna have to reset him soon. We also have 2 posters that I kind of want to put up in your room. I just realized. The Tooth Fairy certificate and the painting. Like, we can have memories from when he was a kid in his room. I think that's actually kind of cute. And you don't need your kids' homework anymore. So we can definitely sell that for 1 simoleon. That's gonna help pay the bills. Oh my god. Why are you hitting that? Oh, I feel bad. Okay. I'm gonna reset you quickly because that item was so stuck. I feel like you're gonna work out. As part of you trying to get rid of your big emotions, you're gonna work out. Also, I feel like in attempts of like working on their appearance, I think they're gonna really like try to get like, I don't know, fit first. I think before realizing that, you know, they might want a more feminine body, they're gonna like strive for maybe especially like a more muscular body. And then realize that that's actually not what they want, but they're just trying to figure out what they feel comfortable with, I guess. So they're first gonna start with working out. Also, Rivera, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. You are cozy. Let's go. Hi, Sid. It's good to see you. How cozy am I today? Ooh, 39%. That's very low. Promoted to junior company soloist. Let's go. Okay, work times are still the same. Still terrible. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hold on. You have to do a loan payment. Oh my god, he just came back from work and he is so stinky. Also thank you for watering your plants. I am doing good. I am doing good. Yes, thank you for asking. I'm very warm still. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so we're gonna make a loan payment and then I'm gonna, I don't know. Oh, we have fish from completing his gen. I'm just gonna sell that. Because we don't really need it. Oh, release track. Okay, wait, we haven't. Okay, so we have released that one. I want to put the one that we've released back in the box. Okay, we can still release those. Also, you are so smelly from like... Can I release multiple tracks at the same time? I didn't realize that. Unreleased? He's releasing them, but not releasing them. Do you notice? Like, I click release, and then it still says unreleased. Just didn't change. Also, SwiftCurd, welcome in, and Marnfrock, welcome in, and Starfell, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well. Okay, I guess we're not releasing them anymore. I'll just put them back in here. I don't really care. It was a side hustle for a while, but not the most important now, I guess. Okay, your fun is low. Also, Olympia, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Go watch TV. I'm not allowed to let you shower, so you're just gonna be smelly. She is doing so much household chores. Like, Amy continuously cleans the house for us. I feel a little bit bad, but Oliver's sleeping. Lucian's still working out. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be so smelly. I just realized. They're doing a workout, and then they're not allowed to shower for 2 whole days. I feel bad. Acquired the fitness skill only now? Literally after all that hard work, you just acquired the fitness skill? Please push your limits. And then you need to go to bed. Because you have school tomorrow. First day at high school, and we're actually gonna go to high school. I'm having a good day. I hope you are too. I'm having a lot of fun with, like, having some proper time for gameplay this time around. It is nice. I like it. Okay, you went to sleep. Perfect. You went to sleep. Good. I think he took a shower. I didn't do that, though. He took a shower independently. I'll cheat it down. There we go. Sleep. You didn't take a shower. It was that didn't work at all. You didn't take a shower. I think she might have taken a shower at one point as well. Although she didn't work out, so maybe she's not that stinky yet. Oh, you feel bad. Okay, okay, okay. Go sleep. Go to bed. It's actually difficult of Sims, like, not having them shower if autonomy is on. And Sims never take care of their needs unless you don't want them to. Then all of a sudden, they're really good at taking care of their needs. Oh, I opened the gallery. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's save. Everyone in the household miraculously is asleep again. I don't know how I got there, but we got there. Everyone's sleeping. So now we're gonna go into his very first school day. Do we have any goals for their first school day? I think making friends. It would be nice to have friends that we can hang out with. And, like, also kind of part of their own storyline. I think it would be nice if Lucian has it. Because right up until now in their life, Lucian's only friends, I think, are mostly family members and some kids that they met at school. And Felicia. I just realized we still have to socialize with Felicia. I forgot about this. Also, hi, Gingy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. We have to invite over Felicia at one point to come hang out with us. Ah, so peaceful. Everyone's asleep. I could go take a nap. Do a napping stream. I'm excited to move out of this house and only have one sim to focus on. Please go back to sleep. Oh my god, I feel so bad for my sims not being able to shower. Oh, you all look terrible and stinky. Considering you only have to get breakfast, I can let you sleep until quite late. Also, I'm going to select which students to follow because I am not about to also play through high school with Amy and Oliver. Okay, use the restroom. Go get yourself something to eat. You go get yourself something to eat. Use the restroom. You also go get yourself something to eat and use the restroom. None of you are allowed to shower. How's Plum Bobby doing on sleep? Okay, you're actually done sleeping, which is perfect. Because your kid desperately needs potty training. Both of your kids do, actually. 2 more days. So, today and tomorrow. They already survived 1 day without showering. Which worked out better for some Sims than others, as you can see. Okay, are they gonna potty train? Good. Let's go. Hopefully you'll get potty to level 2, and then your sister also really needs to potty train. Because then they can at least independently take care of all their needs. Of course they can use their diaper if you really want, if you really had to, but she's gonna take an angry poop, solid. You're also gonna go use the restroom before you go to school. You're gonna get yourself some food, and then actually you guys are all doing pretty well, apart from just being really smelly. Like the smelly household. Hi Hannah, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. No, you're not allowed to go take a shower. No, 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 no. No showers for you. Go watch TV or something until you can go to school. True, but I feel like the gender swap also obviously is way more impactful for the storyline. And I very purposefully put things on the list that are also just silly. Because I noticed that if we do too many wheel spins and you get to a point where there's so many things you have to work into the storyline, that's when you start taking a year for a generation, you know? Okay, you can watch TV here. I don't care. As long as you guys watch TV until you have to go to school. You can also do something to get your fun up. I don't really care what. Play ping pong, sure. Even though you have to go to school really soon. It says acquired the potty skill. What do you mean? Was it your sister that we potty trained before? All my Sims are so terribly slow with learning skills. Maybe I should give this the lot trait that your Sim skill will go up faster. Aw, he's thinking about the original owner of the marriage certificate, which is basically his father. Or both of his parents. Select which students to follow. We are only going to follow Lucian. Let's go to high school. And then probably come home to Plum Bobby and 2 toddlers that have showered and stuff like that, but there's only so much I can do if I'm not in the house, you know? Reminder for chat. Make sure to stretch. Make sure to hydrate. It's important to take care of yourself. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. What mod do you use for the dressing room loading screens? Hold on. They are all listed on my website. Both of those should show up in the visual mod category. If you want to check it out. For on the first link, I mean. Also, it's not that I don't want to tell you. It's just literally then you'll immediately get the download link. So it's a bit easier for me to just send you to the website immediately. Lucian is off to school. Let's go. Okay. What high school do we have? Oh yeah, we have this high school. I think this high school might be built by Simmery. I don't fully remember. I don't remember who built this high school, but how long does it take you to update mods after an update? I have 2. I get so annoyed. Probably about 1.5 hours, depending on when I do it. If I do it before any documentation has come out and I have to figure out which mods are broken by myself, and then I have to keep track of which mods I still need to update, it takes a bit longer. Sometimes I have to do that because I have to record for gameplay or because I'm streaming later. Sometimes, like previous 2 updates, I was basically on holiday, so I could stall the updates until there was like good documentation on which mods had broken and which one had been updated. And then it was just a question, like a matter of like re-downloading um some of the files and replacing them in my mods folder. It probably took like 40 minutes or something. A lot of my mods don't break. It's usually the big 5 that break. So like MCC, UI cheats, Better Build Buy, Tool. Most of the time any UI changing mods will break in general. But I feel like I got to a point where I'm pretty quick with my process to sort things out. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So first we have morning free time. Even though we're very smelly, I feel like we're gonna do another workout. I feel like that would make sense. But it's definitely a lot of work. I think for the new pack coming out in like a month, I would say. I have blocked time both on the day after the update as well as on the day that I get early access and stuff to update my mods, stuff like that, make sure everything's working. And then on top of that, update the save file Excel sheet and update the pack legacy. I have a whole checklist for myself of things that I need to do whenever there's a game update. And like I have 3 separate checklists, one for a small game update, which is usually just like a patch. Then there's a checklist for a medium game update, which is usually for something like a kit or a game pack or something. And then I have a big list, which is for expansion packs. And then I just follow the steps for myself. Also, Jennifer, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. We also have to learn about the school from the principal. I don't know yet, Liv. I don't know yet. I wouldn't be against them being bisexual. But I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna, when they transition. Like, the thing is, if they transition and they can still get Sims pregnant, you can obviously just change the partner that they're dating. But I don't know if they're gonna be straight or bi or gay. I haven't fully decided. If any one of you has any like ideas or just suggestions or like things that would make sense for the storyline where you're like, oh, I feel like this would make sense or something, feel free to share any ideas. I feel like at this point I'm really open about it, and I wouldn't really care, to be honest. I think for me, maybe it would be the most important that that they end up with a partner that makes sense for them in the storyline. Could also be asexual and has a science baby. Also an option. I feel like there is like everything's basically just a bit open still. Okay, we're in class. I think it would be good to make some friends while in high school. So after class, I just want to like take some time to talk to my classmates. But until then, I think we can fast forward the time a little bit in class. Maybe I can already say friendly introduction. So that it's just lined up for if class like ends. Watching you play The Sims makes me actually want to play again and maybe look into CC. Yes, come to the dark side. We have pretty items. Okay, he's just introducing himself to not everyone, but like a couple of people in class. Discuss personal growth journey. That's such a deep conversation for day one, but honestly, I'll take it. Show off outfit. Oh, that's cute. Be like, do you like my outfit that I wore for the first day of school? Um, okay, let's actually, I do feel like, you know, this sim is going to try to be evil, so we're going to have to lean into that a little bit. And we have to perform 10 mischievous interactions and be disliked by 2 sims. I have a hard time with updating my mods. How do you update them? Yes, I always make sure to download it from the original creator. Because no one else would update the mod unless someone specifically states that they adopted a mod from a creator who stopped modding. But for instance, with MC Command Center, just go to the website, re-download it. Basically, updating your mods just means that you are reinstalling them. So you have to follow the same process as you originally did when you were installing them. It's just the same steps. You delete the old one, you place the new one in your mods folder, and then you've updated it. I would say that specifically with a mod like MC Command Center, there should be a little settings file in your mods folder. That's the only mod that has this where it's actually like really relevant because MCC has so many settings. You can actually, before deleting your old version of the mod, you take out that settings file, put it on your desktop or something. And then when you've updated the mod, so basically re-download it, place it in your mods folder, you can put back the settings file and then you don't lose your MC Command Center settings. Which I think is it's just really convenient. Also, I don't like that we're gonna have to be disliked by 2 sims. I don't enjoy doing the public enemy one, but I feel like maybe Lucian's gonna have like a couple of close friends, and then for like the rest is just, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna be very well liked in the beginning. Later in life, they probably will be. But I do think we should be able to complete level 1 of the aspiration while they are a teenager, right? I think that would make sense. I think also in a way, maybe in high school, already being like really mischievous and playing tricks on everyone and stuff like that. I think maybe it might be a way to sort of distract other people from really seeing them. This whole time I've been redoing my MCC settings after every update. Oh no. Especially if you have a lot, that is so much work. What's the settings file? It's called CFG from the top of my head. Let me quickly check for you. I have a video on it on my YouTube as well, but it's a bit of an older video, so I will just quickly go look. MC Command Center. It is called MC_settings.cfg. So if you have your mods folder and then you have your MCC mod, I also have MC Woohoo, both of them in the same folder. I just have everything together. Then there is this file called MC_settings.cfg. You just take this file and drag it to your desktop or something, update the mod, drag it back, and then you have all your settings again. I remember when I learned about this 2 years ago and I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. But I feel like MCC is the only mod where it's really relevant because that's the only mod that has this many settings. I think if you play with Wicked Whims or something, maybe you might also have something like this. I just don't play with Wicked or Wonderful Whims. I have them on my mods list, but I don't have them in my game right now. I can't believe I never knew this. I think a lot of people don't know it though. Because every single time I tell this, either on stream or, you know, like I've talked about it with just people talking about The Sims generally, no one knows this. Growl, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I was like, did I say that correctly? I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. I appreciate that. What the heck? Okay, so after school... Steven, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Also, I read that as Mevin, but please feel free to correct me if I say that wrong, because in Dutch I would read that as Meivan, but I don't know if that's correct. But thank you so much for wanting to use your Prime sub. Please enjoy all your subby perks. That's a brand new sub. Enjoy it. Thank you, thank you. I want a game, but I need to clean my apartment because it's yucky. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be me tomorrow. Your Dutch version is perfect. Let's go. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Ooh, school day's out. Okay. We're not gonna go to prom. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's actually talk. I would like to befriend you. You're cool. Ask about T-pose challenge. That must be a joke that the Sims team added into this as a, you know, to talk about the fact that Sims tend to T-pose in high school. Maybe MCZ video update. As in, about the settings? I mean, I could, but the old video is... It wouldn't change anything. Sometimes I feel like I can actually make, like, you know, an updated version because there's more info, but this one, it would literally just be the same script. What did I miss about MCC? That you can save your settings. Okay, I don't want to be mean to you. I want to actually befriend this sim. T-posing is all the rage right now. Just check out Social Bunny. It's all over the place. What? Okay. Let me show you. If you have your mods folder, this is MCC. There's a file called mc_settings.cfg. When you update the mod, just first, before you delete it, take out this file, put it on your desktop, update the mod like you regularly would, and then put it back in the mods folder before starting up your game, and then it will load all of your settings. I actually do mention this in all of my MCC videos that I've made. So I have a separate one about saving your settings. I have 2 videos, one about the 10 best settings in MCC and one about everything you'd ever want to know about MC Command Center. In all of them, I talk about this. And every single time people comment, oh my god, I never knew. Also, Sharpa, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Okay, I feel like you can be mischievous with your teacher. Because we now actually made a friend, and I think that's important. I think maybe for, like, also, oh my god, your name is Orion? That is such a cool name. Not me watching all of these and still being surprised, don't worry. I appreciate watching all of them, though. Oh, you could also do that. You can also delete every file except the settings one. For me, I like to keep the folder name with the version in it for MCC. So I try to delete the whole folder so that I can keep that version name updated. But you can, of course, also just change the name, I guess. Okay, I want to be... No, not mean. Mischievous. Deception. Spread nasty rumor. Also, you know what is silly? I feel like my Not So Berry challenge and my Pack Legacy keep aligning, but like completely unintentional. Because now this sim has to be mischievous. In my Pack Legacy, my sim also had to tell the urban legend, which they needed level 8. Or like they needed to summon the urban myth, which they needed level 8 for in the mischief skill. No, you don't like mischief. Dislike mischief, I'm sorry. So this is like one of those things where like, I've already done this 2 weeks ago in my other save. Whereas I literally never do any mischievous interactions because I don't like it. So those are the folder names. That's fair, man. That's fair. I like to have the version number so I can make sure that I have the most recent version. Didn't Orion come with growing together? Maybe, yeah, it could be. I'm very bad at remembering Sims townies in the lore. Like, this is my weak spot when it comes to The Sims, is I literally do not know any of the townies. Probably should at this point, but I just keep forgetting. I also, so in my Pack Legacy playthrough, Ollie, the townie that came with, I don't even know which pack, amazing sim. And I was like, oh my god, I want them to join my band. Used completely the wrong pronouns. Like, everyone in my comments was like, Ollie uses they, them pronouns. I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't know the townie at all. I was like, oh my god, this is such a cool sim. They have pink hair. Oh, that's smart. That is smart to just check the dates. Okay, so we actually completed the first step. I kind of want our teacher to not like us. I think that would actually be kind of nice. I feel like it would make sense if our teacher dislikes us. Ah, business and hobbies. Fair. So it's a relatively new sim as well. Insult. I feel like acting out in school as well. It just makes sense. 8 more days. You got this. 8 more days. Come on. Okay. I think maybe we have to go home. Because school is closing. So let's go home. Also, in 8 minutes, we're gonna have some ads again. I think that is gonna be my cue to go make some dinner. 'Cause I just realized I am so hungry. It's actually wild. Um, but what I will do, when I go make dinner is I will put on some words on stream so that you guys can play like a game together. And then I will just warm up my oven, put my pizza in, and then while my pizza is in the oven, that will like take 15 minutes or so. I will come back up and I can just continue playing with you as well. And then I'll just let you guys play while I actually eat my pizza. But I just wanted to let you guys know that we're gonna take a little Sims break in a bit. I can't believe that for 7.5 hours straight I've been playing. I genuinely was worried. I was like, oh, what if I'm gonna get bored of gameplay at one point? But I'm having such a good time. Like, we have such an interesting story. And I feel like we're actually making progress as well. That was solid timing for letting me hydrate, by the way. Literally grabbed my bottle as I was thirsty. Okay. You're back home. Let's take care of your needs quickly, and then you can do your homework. Maybe this is your time to go to the store. Would be nice. Then you don't miss any of the gameplay. Sure. Oh, but you're at work. At least you went to work. Okay, your hygiene is up, so you clearly got a bath, but, you know, there's only so much I can do. I'll leave it. Fine. You are hungry, though. So I can make sure that you get some food. Oh. We are running out of food slowly, so grab a serving. Are you hungry, too? Oh, you are. Okay, go grab a serving. Actually, none of my other Sims are that hungry, so that's good, I guess. All of them showered, by the way, because I didn't control them. So I'll make sure that my main Sim doesn't shower. Yes! The same amount of Pepsi Max. Wait, you drank 1.5 liter of water and 1.5 liter of Pepsi Max? That is so much liquids. I drank 2 times this water bottle. So in total, like a liter, a Red Bull, and a coffee. And I almost finished it, so I'm going to refill it when I make my pizza. I'll probably drink it twice more tonight before I go to sleep. You choke on your coughs if you don't. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, God, you're stuck. That sucks. Oh, Toot is back to be a menace again. Open. Let's get that food out again so you can actually grab a serving. Oh, everyone's in the kitchen. How lovely. They're all hanging out together. That's actually kind of cute. Toot, are you being annoying again? You know that there's no space on my desk for you. I'm not saying that because I don't love you, but I'm literally saying that because there is no space. You already spilled my lemonade today. I know you guys can't hear it, but she's literally meowing back at me. She's like, meow, 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 meow. Hi, Mai. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a good Saturday. No, no, don't head bob the stream deck. You are gonna stop the stream. My God. You are being the cattiest cat ever. No, you! You are the cutest. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Come on, you can sit on my lap for a little bit. She doesn't want to. She literally just wants to sit on my desk and be close. She doesn't want to be on my. You can't head bob that. You'll mute my mic. I'll give her some like nice cuddles when I make my pizza. I'll lure her downstairs and I'll give her some good cuddles because she deserves it. Also, bluntly yours, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Definitely orange cat problems. Yeah. She is being extra orange today though. And she's back on the desk. Dude, you can't sit here. No. I clearly need to get her own stream set up 100%. Pauline! Oh my goodness! Let's go! Thank you so much for hanging out enough that you got to redeem the freaking rose roll. Who was that fast in setting it up? Wait, are you sure you're... Because we have another rose in the Discord, but they are already a rose. If I search for your name in our Discord, I don't find it. You already have... Who set it up? You found it? You were that fast? Chris! That is wild! I blinked and you found it! For anyone hanging out here, if you are a rose, please make sure to give Pauline a warm, warm welcome into the rose room! You were literally speed. Like, how? Can I ask you, why are you even looking for it? Okay, fair enough. I shouldn't have looked for it myself, but then Micah also said that you were speed. So it wasn't just me. But thank you so much for hanging out here enough that you got to redeem the freaking palm tree, coconut, and now rose roll. That is a lot of points. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the community. That is much, much, much appreciated. Okay. All of my Sims are, like, somewhat doing okay. Are you getting your promotion today? Oh, we didn't practice before going to work because I wasn't home with you. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can you go get yourself something to eat? Just doing your job. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you know what? We have ads in 50 seconds. Also, Louise, hi, welcome in. And Trisdy, well, I can speak. See? Clearly, my brain needs food. I'm gonna get us words on stream. And, also, welcome in, Lily Rosa, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you have any additional questions, feel free to ask. But a little introduction was just posted in chat. I am gonna get us words on stream. And then you guys can play a little game, and I'm gonna go make myself some food. Because I'm hungry, and I have to pee, and I want something more to drink. All the important things, you know? Are you guys okay with, lo-fi music and not music from, words on stream? I can still put on, like, the sound so that you will hear it, but I'll just not put on, um the music. I think, yeah, music is off. That's good, I think. Also, record is, level 45. Vibing with the lo-fi? Okay, I'll just keep it. I feel like the music from words on stream is, like, nice until you hear it, like, for more than 5 minutes, and then you'll just get annoyed with it. But it's nice to have the sound so you can kind of like hear it when someone guesses a word correctly. What is the command? I think continues. Yes. Let me check. Let me double check for you. And get my bot. Chat. No commands. Yes, continues with an S. And it is user, so everyone can technically use it. I think it only works once though. So, um, you suck at the game, but at least you can do the command. Thank you. It is much appreciated. Like I said, I'll quickly go make myself some dinner. So I'm gonna wait until my oven is preheated. I will have my phone with me, so for the mods or anyone in chat, if you need me, I'll just be reading chat alongside you guys. So feel free to scream at me in chat or read mods chat or something. And I'll be back once my pizza is in the oven, and then we can play together while I wait for my pizza to be done. But good luck. Enjoy the game, and I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. So loud. What the hell? Why is it so loud? Okay, now it's not that loud anymore. That's better. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello. My pizza's in the oven, and I can go fetch it in 9 minutes. I'm just eating another bell pepper to also get some vitamins. Very healthy. Very demure. Ooh, order pizza. Nice. What kind of pizza are you going to order? Also, you guys are doing so well. Level 11. Slay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. Hannah, Yule, and Angie leading the top 3. Ooh, fungi is good. That's one of my 2 top choices. I always go for either fungi or Hawaii. It seems like maybe the letter A is fake because every single word with an A is getting... Doing well in the beginning, but now your brain is not working anymore. Yeah. I feel that. That's what I always have with this game. Half of my bell pepper just fell to the floor. This one is hard. Oh, wait. I wasn't typing. You never do well, but you enjoy it. Fair enough. That's me. Buckle. Let's go. The hidden letter is an L. I can't believe I got that. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. It was because Angie guessed buck, though. I was like, let me try and see if I can make things with the existing words. What? You got the level, though, so that's good. Let's go! Play. Proud of you guys. General ranking, Angie, Zoe, and Hannah. Let's go. I'm dropping, like, bell pepper seeds on my floor. Tomorrow, me is not gonna like that. I don't like it when you can't see the words. Tasty? I'll have bell peppers growing in my room. Oh, no. I actually tried to grow bell peppers. They're not easy to grow. Very maintenance heavy. Okay, I'm gonna quickly throw this away. Ooh, who got the long word? I was gonna say hi and hello, and that bijna. I'm just also turning Dutch. That almost turned into hi-lo. Hi, Maggie. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Speaking, the ability to speak has left me after 8 hours. I mean, I already didn't really have it in the beginning of stream, but now it's really leaving. I clearly need pizza. Also, hi, Jimbo. It's good to see you. Oh my god. How is that even a word? Pizza. Yeah, I'm having pizza Hawaii for dinner. It's almost 7 p.m. for me, so I'm actually quite excited about dinner. I feel like my stomach is a little bit quiet now because I just ate a bell pepper, but I think in like 5 minutes, my stomach will just continue to be like, that wasn't dinner. Go get your real dinner. But my pizza is in the oven. Slay, let's go! Advance 2 levels. Next up, level 21. Thanks so much for the 50 biddies and putting a big pride heart in chat. We love to see it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Chinese food last night and just stopped breathing to consume it at the speed of sound. Gone. Just got home from your game. I hope it went well. Ooh, going. And groin. If I could type. There we go. I knew that would be a word, and then I was like, it didn't stick. Just made a typo. Goring? I feel like this one is so hard with the hidden letter. I have a feeling the letter F might be fake, though. I don't think we have any words with it in it. Growing. I was just about to say, yeah. One more word and then we get it. You did it! Oh, that was a close call. Oh, that was a really close call. Angie, Yule, and Zoe. Let's go. That was really close. Sorry, I just got a message from my bestie. I just need to read it. Wow, I cannot type. Is it river? Probably you guys already have that. Driven? Rived? My brain is not braining right now. Sorry, I'm just texting my best friend. It's important. Wait, you actually made it. I didn't even realize that. So sorry. This is me being horrendously distracted. But you did it. You made it to the next level. Slay. Hold on. Cries? You probably already have that. Okay. Also, Cotton, welcome in. Thanks so much for playing. Ooh, visceral actually is a really good guess. Service! The world is service. Nice. This was a hard level. I also feel like a lot of these words I would have never thought of because I just don't know them. Okay. I'll put you guys on another round. Plum Jen of the Not So Berry. I have Orange Twin Brothers. They are toddlers right now. Ah, that's so cute. I love that. We are playing through the Orange Gen right now. They just aged up into a teenager. Okay, I'm gonna restart for you guys, and then I'm gonna go get my pizza because I just heard that the oven did beep 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 beep, which means that I get food. But I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Pizza arrived. Oh, you guys are doing well. Holy shit. Slay. Even one more in the last minute. Go. Yule, you're so good. Yule, Angie, and Jessica. You guys are so good again. Oh my god, Steph is here. Chat, chat, chat. You know how I was just saying that I was very distracted by my phone? and then it was because my bestie was texting me something important. My bestie got engaged. I totally knew it was gonna happen. So I've been waiting for the freaking update for 2 days. I've been waiting. Sitting here, dying, looking at my phone every minute. No. Seriously though, I was waiting and I was like, oh my God, when are you gonna say something? Because I knew. And also, when you're here next weekend, we need to talk about it. We need to talk about everything. I'm just really excited, okay? I'll try to contain my excitement, but that's why I was distracted with my phone and I literally just asked her, I was like, "Can I please tell everyone?" Yes. Hee hee. You're almost more excited than me. It's just because I've been part of the secret for months now. So I was like waiting all this time, not being able to tell you something. You know how difficult it is to keep secrets for your best friend? Really difficult. So now I don't have to keep secrets for you anymore and I can just be really excited. It was so difficult not to say anything. Oh. What did you miss? My bestie got engaged and I um knew for quite a long time when and how and what and stuff. And I couldn't say anything. And it really sucks to keep secrets from your best friend. So now I'm like really happy that she knows it all. I'm really happy that okay, anyways, we're gonna continue gaming. Sorry, I just needed to distract you guys with all my excitement. Now I'm gonna eat my pizza. I hope you guys are doing well. Um, mm. Oh, I love this pizza so much. Pizza's good. Oh, nice, Nina. You got that so fast. Nope. You're all good, social science nerd. I'm still eating my dinner. Mm. I made the pizza really crunchy. It's so good. I'm so happy. And so I spilled pizza on the floor as well. Tomorrow, me's not gonna be happy. I'm gonna have to do so much cleaning. I didn't realize it was a 12-hour stream, and it just hit me that I've been sat here for 4 hours. Thank you so much for hanging out, Costide. I appreciate that. Yes, go get yourself some food. I know, now I'm gonna have pizza growing in my room. Ugh. Ew. Really don't want that. Mm. I'm too slow. You did it, though. You got another level. Let's go. Yule, number 1. Swift Current, number 2. Angie, number 3. Let's go. You guys are doing so well. Okay, I think the letter S is fake. mm, let's go. Um, so I was just about to say the next word does have to start with a P, but you already got it. Let's go. You guys are doing so well. So proud of you. Sometimes my brain just immediately goes to Dutch words. So I'm like, tengel. Stengel. I'm like, that is no. Yes, of course. Enjoy ordering pizza. With Portuguese words, yeah, it's just your brain just like sometimes doesn't do languages with games like this. Mm. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so the hidden letter is a Y, and a V is fake. Your dyslexia just goes question mark with this game. Yeah, fair enough. That is valid. Mm. I hate it when we go to 5-letter words because my brain just cannot.
Message, a very tiny one. Please read it.
That's 3 Twitch babies. 3 Twitch babies. Thank you so much for the 27 months with your Prime. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for contributing to today's sub goal. Every 15 subs we spin the wheel of doom for the Not So Berry challenge. So you just helped get closer. I'm having pizza Hawaii. Also, I'm just quickly gonna go here. I think we can do hold on. There's this other game. Oh crap, what is it called again? The one where you have to guess the drawings instead of the words. Gartic phone. That's the one. No, actually that's not the one. I want to do the other Gartic one. We have a new hype train emote. Did Twitch just start a random hype train? New emote. We have a safari emote now. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it, Oreo Sim. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we just got a hype train. So I guess thank you, Twitch, for starting a spontaneous safari. Wait, this is the category, but now I want to actually it's Gartic on stream. That's what it's called. Um Yes, I got it. There we go. Oh wait. I need to go here. Alaris, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. And Yule, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? I appreciate that. To everyone who just got gifted a sub, please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. And Tristy, thank you so much for the second month resub. I appreciate that. That Safari just zoomed to level 3. Twitch was like, we start Safari, we skip level 2. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yules, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Tristy, thank you so much for that resub. Everyone enjoy all your subby perks. Let's go. Also, I can't read the number quite right. Hold on. Oh, my mouse is going to do traces now because I shared my own screen. We are 3 subs away from another wheel spin. I'm going to start. But thank you guys so much for the Safari. Stan, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mared, please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month. So basically what you have to do is you have to guess the drawings. Also, I realized, hold on 1 second. I don't want the music, sorry. Thank you guys so much for the hype. I appreciate that lots and lots. Leather, let's go. Scratch, wasp, spatula, slay, goatee. Nice. mm. What the heck? Singularity, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To everyone who just got gifted a sub, please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole mouse? For a whole mouse? Speaking, Ro, it's illegal at this point. Fluff, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for carrying that hype train to level 4. That is another wheel spin. Let's go. Olympia, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just doing a casual safari. You did it! Level 1 complete. Social science nerd with 2 guesses. Nice. I like that we are very evenly split. Everyone's guessing. You guys are all doing so well. Ah. Keep making typos. This is so hard sometimes. Huh? Chris, 4 guesses? That's wild. 4 guesses in 1 round is so many. You did so well. Was it painting American Gothic? Ah, makes sense. I need to stop trying to participate and eat my pizza. Otherwise, I'll be eating pizza the rest of the evening because I'm constantly guessing words. Butterfly. Let's go. Cheese. Scissors. Candy. Charging. Charging cable. Cutting. Cut. Nice. Mm. What is the person called that tells you if you're wrong during a match? Keep. Linesman. Thank you. I wasn't looking for referee. I was looking for linesman. Couldn't think of it for a second. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Safari, sorry. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You did it though. Let's go. So many of you guys guessed one though. I love that. I love seeing so many people guess. And Chris, you are absolutely acing it. This is absolutely wild. You were faster, dang it. Diaper. Diaper or underpants? Hmm. Underwear works. Bunny. Rabbit. Easter. Jam. Jelly. I'm just screaming words and you guys have to. Fire. Office. Um. Sometimes you guys are so fast. Click. Nice. What is it called? Let's go. You guys are doing so. Chris, you are so good at this game. It's wild. But I see Zoe And Valen and Thomas also with the 2 guesses. Very slay. I have no idea. I don't think I know that German word, but maybe someone else in chat knows it. Um, you found chess so fast. Trousers? Pants? Jeans? This one? Yay! Is this tie? Tying? Blanket? Oh no, this is puppet. String puppet? Puppeteer? Marionette, of course. Is this whistle? Is this the referee? It is whistle, let's go! Flea? Tick. Even better. Oh my god, you guys are doing so well. Holy shit. Crying? Sad? Let's go. Mermaid? No, not mermaid. Never mind. For a second I was like, that must be a mermaid. Well, oh my goodness, you guys are wild in this game. I don't know if I've ever made it this far. You guys might be breaking the record. Uh-oh. Oh, for a second I was like, did it freeze while we're breaking the record? Um. Oh, that was satisfying. All of them at the same time. Um. Oh my god, that was passion fruit. Yo, this is wild. I hate it when there's like one that you just cannot seem to get. Let's freaking go. I can't type wow. That was terrible. What is this called? In Dutch, it's called a geometrische driehoek. Um. Oh, twins. Nice. Oh, seal. I thought that was a poodle, but it was a seal. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Balance. Some of these drawings, I'm literally like, what do you mean? What even is this? But again, this is wild. This is actually, I legit don't think we've ever gotten this far. I don't know. That looked like an onion or garlic at least, but it wasn't either. Um, class. Nice. Oh, that's how you write piranha. I wrote it, but I wrote it wrong. Except we did it. Oh my god. Um, I can't believe how hip. You guys, this is wild. You guys are so good. Nice. Stamp. Nice. What even? Some of the words I don't even know. Oh my god. Typing row. Sand crab. Oh my god. Um. Syringe? That was the stupidest explanation of a syringe. All it. Um. Uh, level 19? That is wild. I want to see. That was our record, chat. You did it. We actually got our record just now. I wasn't sure what our previous record was. What did you call this game? This game is called Gartic on Stream. And it uses the drawings that it uses are basically saved from the game Gartic on Phone, which is a game where you have to draw and then chat has to guess. I don't like that because I'm really bad at drawing. So I think it's extra fun to all guess together because I think the guessing is just for me personally, guessing is more fun than drawing. um I know some of these drawings are so inefficient. It's like sometimes it's like infuriating how inefficient they are. Oh, same, Chris. I guess so many typos. You can yeah, I like to do the as a group where everyone draws, but I feel like that is nice when you're like with a smaller group of friends, but I feel like for a stream chat, I always find that to slow things down a lot. Whereas I feel like with this one, everyone gets so involved and so hyped up to play, which I feel like with game breaks like this is nicer, where everyone is just kind of like engaged rather than waiting for other people to finish their drawing, if that makes any sense. Do you guys want to do one more game or do you want to go back to The Sims? I'm fine with either. I finished my dinner and I have something to drink. We have ads going on right now, so I would wait until the ads are done, I think, but we literally just played Words on Stream before this. This was our first round of Gartic, but we did 2 rounds of Words on Stream right before this. Sims? Okay, I see lots of Sims. Also, Jolene, welcome in. Thank you so much for the freaking 2-month resub. You left for lunch and you came back and you missed it? Oh, no. Sorry. Minecraft? Monday. Minecraft will happen on Monday. Yes, we have another dice roll. So maybe we should start with that. Quick check. How are we? 49. So we're like 4 over the next one. So 11 subs and then we would get another dice roll. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I have my calculations right. But yeah, we have 1 dice roll now. So I think we already had this one. I think that's the gender swap again. Yeah, okay, I'll re-roll. Because I don't want to, if we have 40 options, I'm not going to do the same thing twice in one stream. 12. Why 2 dice? Because a 40 dice doesn't exist. And I have 40 options. So if I had only a 20 dice, I would literally only roll the first 20 options. Chris, you know, you don't even need the rose roll. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Let me officially welcome you in. You could always already see the rose roll, but everyone here, if you're hanging out and you are in the rose room, please make sure to give Chris a warm, warm welcome into the rose room. We have a new blooming rose. All the rolls. I love that my mods can see everything in the Discord, and Chris is like, no, but I need the role. I don't care that I can already see it. I need the role. I need to officially be there. I love that though. Okay, but we're gonna have to start a fight with the Sims with the highest friendship. Um. Okay. So let's see, because we're gonna do that, I guess, for our main sim, which is still Lucian for now. Um, who does he have highest friendship with? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So he has a pretty high friendship with Oliver. Um, why does he have super high friendship with this person? Like, who even are you? I literally is this the is this I think this is our nanny. I'm not going to start a fight with the nanny simply because I don't think that's fun for the storyline. And also, I don't know why they're such good friends. Um that is my answer to it. I cannot pick one pack as my favorite, but when it comes to favorite expansion pack or like game packs and stuff, that is my favorite list. If you're interested, those are my favorite kits. Um, I find it too difficult to pick just one. I would say those packs, if I had those in my game, I would be pretty happy. All the other ones, I would probably like I would miss them, but I would be okay with playing without them for a while. Yeah, the kids always seem to become BFFs with the nannies, but actual BFF is actually his brother Oliver. Which means that we're gonna have to pick a fight with Oliver. We have to be disliked by two Sims. Maybe part of Lucian acting out or lashing out is going to be towards their brother. And they used to be really close, but now they're a teenager and you know, they don't get along so well anymore. I think we can do that. We need to actually like get into a fight though. So we're going to have to make them dislike each other enough that the fight option will appear. I'm just gonna make sure that you get some food first because he's very hungry. Very like, or well, not that hungry, but oh my god. I did not put this in the fridge. And now is it spoiled? Yeah, it's very spoiled. Okay, so you're gonna eat spoiled grilled cheese. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for you. You're gonna not like that at all. But I think after eating that, we're gonna insult existence. That is rough. Now for the 1,000,000 channel points. That is actually commitment. I love it though. They have a difficult family dynamic immediately. Sure, I'll take it. I will take it. Argue about job. Give fake bad news. Blame for bad mood. Convince monsters are real. Spread rumors about woohoo. Lie about career. Insult. I feel bad, but I kind of feel like it makes sense. You know, they were also, I know, Charlotte, they're not allowed to shower for one more day. It comes from the wheel spin. Yeah, Thomas is dedicated. Tease about bravery. When is the estimated date? I'm kind of curious. Accused of touching possessions. Whine about unfair life. I'm glad to hear that, Nezadong. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, friendship going down fast. mean,
Famoosh.
malicious,
Christopher.
insult
Let us
existence,
say hello. Your
trick into believing everyone's a robot. Oh, that's actually really mean. You're not a nice person to your brother. That is wild, Thomas. That is actually wild. Okay, you're gonna go to bed, so that's actually kind of nice. You are already sleeping, which is nice. I guess you can go to sleep as well. You don't really have to, but might as well. Plumbobby did not get a promotion, but that means that I think tomorrow we can get another promotion. You're just gonna take care of your needs and then go to sleep. You are disliking your brother more and more. I think at this point, you're, like, very angry. I think you're gonna be blamed for bad mood. Like, why did you have to come? Denounce friendship? Throw shade? Chew out? Throw drink? Shove? I feel kind of bad, but lash out? Pressure to conform? Oh, they're deflecting. Or, like, projecting. They're like, you have to conform! While they are the ones, you know, not wanting to conform, actually. Okay, you're also very tired, but I kind of want you to get into a fight with your brother before you pass out. Their friendship was so high that it's actually kind of hard to get them into, like, fighting mode. Also, Jane, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I feel so bad for, like, literally getting their entire friendship down. Claim Lucian is an alien. Blame for destroyed school project. Lie about career. Shove. He's very angry. Throw tantrum. I didn't know that teenagers could still throw tantrums. Okay, their friendship is almost gone. I think I'll continue tomorrow with the fights. Because I think he's gonna... Yeah, you're gonna pass out, so they have to go to bed. Yes, of course, Charlotte. Of course, I hope you have some really good sleeps. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, go to sleep. I throw tantrums every day and I'm an adult. I mean, I know it's possible in real life. I never realized that it was possible in The Sims. You hit your cheek. Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna be something. Like, when you go out, people are gonna be like, what happened? And then you're gonna be like, well, I sneezed. I don't want to miss the drama. There is drama. Thank you for having me on in the background. I appreciate it. That is definitely something that people are going to be like, really? You sneezed and now you have a bruise on your cheek? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go to bed. Are you not sleeping here? Why is your light on? Oh, that's because the cat is here. It's just like a little blue box on your face. I'm so sorry. It sounds painful. I hope it doesn't hurt too much. That is definitely one of those stories, like, you know, it's gonna be hard to believe that actually happened. Behind every bruise, there's a very uncool story. That is true. Although, okay, so my bestie loves bruises. As in, like, obviously not getting them. But when she gets her bruise, she's like, it better be a cool bruise. You know, if I'm gonna be in pain, I might as well look cool and show it off. Oh, I have the same. I also bruise really easily. I recently learned that that's apparently due to EDS. Which, I mean, it makes sense. My connective tissue doesn't work very well, so the connective tissue in my skin also doesn't work very well. And also on top of that, I have ADHD. So I forget that I even um bump myself. Like it just happens and I forget that it happens. Yours is related to meds. That also makes sense, yeah. Bruise like a peach. I have to read that in Ross voice. Is there anyone else here who has this when you like read I bruise like a peach that you have to go like I bruise like a peach? If the windows are still closed, it's 21 degrees. Ooh, really? Is it? Then I might have to go open my windows. Actually, it is it's 23 outside, which is technically cooler though than it is inside right now. Because inside right now it's 25. When I woke up this morning, it was 24.5. It only heated up 1 degree, but that's downstairs. And downstairs, technically all the heat goes up. So I think upstairs it's a lot warmer. So I might because it's nighttime, 32 without sunlight is wild. We had 25. I think we had 27 today. But that's the thing. I'm gonna quickly check how the humidity is right now because the humidity is very high. It's probably gonna rain in like an hour though, which means that then the humidity will probably go down. Yeah, it's 27 here today. Um Yeah, it's gonna feel cooler because I think it might rain a little bit. Um Wind is there's also wind, which means that if I open things, the wind will actually blow through my house. That is good. Um Okay, I might quickly go open my my windows everywhere and stuff so that at least I'll have some fresh air in here before I want to sleep tonight. Um I think that might actually be a good idea. I won't take long. I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes or something, but use this time to also stretch. You know, if you have been sitting on your bum through my entire dinner break because you were playing games, use this time to also stand up. Maybe open your windows or get yourself something to drink, and then I'll be right back. I'll just stay on the screen. Don't want to go into BRB, but good luck with taking a break. I see you. You're actually taking a break. Okay, I'm back. Everything's open, which is nice. I already feel wind, like not just coming from my window, but also just in general, like kind of like going through the house. So I'm happy. Thanks for telling me to open the windows. That was actually a solid idea. I think when we come home after school today, that is the time where we're allowed to shower again. Maybe we're gonna shower and then it's been like 2 days. Maybe I'll wait one more day before doing another makeover though. Oh my god, there's so much wind. My curtains are blowing. I love it. Okay, your fun is low. You might as well just play games by yourself, even though it's very early in the morning. They can shower at the end of the day again, I think. You miss wind, that's fair. What do we get from the dice roll? I wrote it down because I know I forget. Oh yeah, we have to start a fight with the sim we had highest friendship with. So Oliver and Lucian are like basically they're getting into a fight with their brother. Okay, you showered. Whatever. Oh, you're already eating. Never mind. How are you doing? Oh my god, all my kids are so smelly. I feel so bad. But
So close to a year. I love
thank
being a
you
Frankie,
so
it's literally the
much
best.
for the
Shout out to
11
Ro for building
months.
such a kind community.
Thank you for the 11 months, your Prime sub, and your kind words. I appreciate it. Please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month more. I think today I'll just send everyone to school, by the way, on their own. I don't think I'm going to go to high school again. My most important thing was that I wanted to make a friend in high school so that we could hang out. And that we could basically work on our aspiration. But we already... I think we'll be disliked by our brother, probably, after picking a fight. And then maybe we can just hang out with friends and, you know, have someone dislike them as well. What else do we have to do for this? Oh, we need to become disliked by more Sims? We need to become an adult? Oh. So we literally cannot finish this aspiration. Like, we can join the criminal career when they become a young adult. But then we have to wait until we become an adult before we can continue with being a criminal mind. And before we can be a public enemy. Okay, so that means that basically what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to finish this as quickly as possible, and then we can do another aspiration in between. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Everyone is cool here. I do agree with that. I do agree with that statement. Everyone is very cool here. All of you are cool. Aw, very sad. Hard to get out of bed because they're grieving and they're sore from working out. Fair. Can you go get yourself some food before you go to school? Send all students alone, please. I am not about to go with everyone to school. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Lily Rose. I appreciate it. I'm very happy with this house. I think it's super cute. I will miss it when we move out. I will definitely miss it. Okay. The kids are so smelly. I feel so bad. I think maybe today I will hire a nanny again so that Plumbabi can actually work on some of the things in the house. And the nanny can, like, potty train the kids. Okay, you're also off to school. You are off to school. Actually, you're all doing pretty well. Okay, no. Oliver's doing terrible. Oh, well. You are actually doing pretty well yourself. All of your Sims, names and pronouns? Yes, of course. So, this is Plumbabi. That is our purple Gen Sim. Plumbabi uses a mix of they, them, and he, him pronouns. Primarily they, them, I would say. Then we have Amy. Amy uses she, her pronouns. Then we have Oliver. Oliver uses he, him pronouns. Then we have Lucian. Lucian right now is using they, them pronouns. Was using he, him pronouns as a kid and is going to fully transition into using she, her pronouns when they become a young adult. Pandora is using she, her pronouns and well, her name is Pandora. And then we have Miracle, and Miracle is using he, him pronouns, and both of them are toddlers. They're not twins, but born on the same date and have the same father. Slightly confusing. Mm, thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. And every 15 subs, we're doing a wheel spin. So one of the things that we got as a wheel spin today was that a sim needed to swap gender. That's where the story of Lucian kind of came in. Very happy that I muted that one because that was a loud sneeze. But that is basically where Lucian's story came in. Right now, they're still using the name Lucian, but I think eventually they will switch out of that. We haven't fully committed to the next name. Lucian is the next gen, by the way. And other than that, Lucian needs to get into a fight with a sim that he originally had highest friendship with, which is their brother, Oliver. So him and Oliver are not in a good place right now. They're constantly bickering, and eventually it's going to lead to a fight. And the other thing that we needed is that my Sims were not allowed to shower for 3 days. Unfortunately, my Sims kind of independently showered. So I've just been cheating it down specifically for my main Sim because they can shower again today at the end of the day. Also, Batty Thing, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is very nice to have you in chat. I hope you're having a good day today. If you want like a more in-depth rundown of like the characters so far, oh, I see that Isla just used the not so berry earlier. I do have a whole family tree, which basically tells you almost the entire story up to the plum, like including the plum gen. Apart from like the last little bit of the plum gen, I still have to write that. Okay, Nanny is here, which is great because then we can finally do some potty training. Potty help with the nanny. Also, oh my god, having the windows open is so nice. It is so much less warm. I think I can turn my fan down now, which is also nice because my fan is giving me a dry mouth. Which I already have a dry mouth because of the stupid meds. Okay, you're gonna practice ballet. So Lucien is already on the list. We have Lucien, Lucia, and Clementine. Those are our list or our name options for right now. I think personally I'm gravitating a bit more towards either Lucia or Clementine, but I haven't made any final decisions. Luckily we'll have time because they're not aging up anytime soon. Technically they have, I think, 19 days left as a teenager, but I'm not going to play through all 19. I was thinking what I could do is have at least one full week. So I think they went to school on the Monday. For the first time. So at least until next week, Monday. So I think maybe at the end of today, I'll already give them their first makeover. I think. Wait. Wait. F2C 107. Holy shit, that's warm. That is very, very warm. What is on this wheel? So it's a very long wheel. It's 40 options. But to give you some examples is add a random lot trait, visit a world you've never visited, and spend a whole day there, risky woohoo, cheat the highest skill back to level 1, get a face tattoo, a sim in the family must die. We've actually had that happen 3 times. It's wild. But originally the wheel spin only had 10 things on it. So there was a higher chance. Yeah, it is a sim specific wheel. It's also specific for this challenge. I don't use it for anything else. Okay, you're gonna practice. Okay, you're practicing. Good. Have you still not maxed out the ballet skill? That's actually kind of wild considering how much ballet you've been doing. Do some homework. You do know 2 dice result in a higher chances of... Yes, I know, but there's no other option. I could technically do a randomizer, I think. But considering that the 1 to 10 we've done so many times, because originally we only had 1 to 10, I'm not super angry of the chances of it landing on anything from like 15 to, I don't know, higher up. I don't mind that because those are all the newer things. 44.4, that's wild. How many? So the dice has 20 options, so I have 220 dice. I tried to look for 40 dice, but it doesn't exist. Even not digitally. So then you just have to use a number randomizer, which I could have also done. Just pick a random number between 1 and 40. Although technically that's also not random. Full randomizers on a computer don't exist. It's never really random. Okay. How is your potty skill? Can you already potty by yourself? Please tell me that you can. Okay, level 2. Perfect. I think you are allowed to get bathed right now. Bath, please, from the nanny. They have that? Really? I'll say hi, Leaker. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You would never be able to roll 1 with the 2 dice either. No, true. True. So it's not flawless. I never said it was. I was just using the option that I had. And again, we've had option 1 before, so. That is true. Yeah, you could do. Does that exist though? A dice 100? That's wild. Yeah, he's dancing ballet. I have a mod in my game that has ballet as a career and as a skill in the game. Okay, both of you are very hungry, so I'm gonna make sure that there's some food. Grab a serving. And then you can also grab a serving after. How are you so tired? Didn't you sleep all night? They are chunky and look very edible. Wait, you're telling me that it's not just like, okay, digital thing already kind of surprised me, but you're telling me that it's an actual like thing? Like actually physically like it exists in the real world? Also, hi Joe, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I want to see what that looks like. That sounds wild. Wait, I need to look that up indeed. Because I cannot even fathom what that must look like. D100. Images. What? That's wild. And also, that looks edible. You are correct. Interesting. That is wild. I never, ever in a million years would have thought that a Dice 100 exists. It does look like a Ferrero Rocher. Oh my god. That's why it looks edible. I think Dice 100 candy would be so cool. I think someone, just in general, dice candy, honestly. Like, imagine having, like, really cool-looking dice that you can also eat. Of course it already exists. Of course. Normally you just roll a percentile and a d10 together, but that also works. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the D4 is exactly what you would expect. Wait, what would I worst candy ever? Wait, why?
There's a tiny text message, a very tiny one. Please read it.
Don't forget to use your Prime sub on your Fav streamer channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 18-month resub. That's 2 Twitch babies. And thank you for the reminder to use your Prime. I appreciate it. Have you ever stepped on a D4? I don't own any dice, so no.
Right, Prima.
Right, Prime. Isla, thank you so much for your Prime sub as well. Both of you, please enjoy all your subby perks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. That puts us 8 subs away from another wheel spin, by the way. People get serious injuries. Wait, okay, hold on. Now I need to know what I can't like. Wait, what does it look like? So I'm really, really cute. Cute. No, curious. God. I should stop talking today. You did not. Myself cute.
This day is too hot, but joining you live for 12 hours is really cool. I'll see myself out for the bad pun.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits and the impeccable pun. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can see why a 4 dice would hurt if you step on it. And also why it would hurt, or like why it wouldn't be comfortable to eat. That's a crazy difference. I know. I know. Isn't it wild? I looked very different when I started streaming. It's the hair color does a lot. I do have to say that. But also my hair was way shorter. And just in general, I feel like I looked so much younger. Okay, did you complete your practice? Okay, you did practice. I'm just going to tick it off again. I need you to cook more food, actually. Because, again, we're running really low. No, not canning. We don't... It's completely useless. Canned jam, not useful when you have a big family to feed. Sometimes you just gotta get the pun out no matter how bad it is. Yes, you do. 100%. Literally, I get 1 week of Prime every time I need a package because it's cheaper than shipping. Give the sub somewhere and then cancel Prime again. Wait, that's actually really smart. You are big braining this, aren't you? I never realized that was an option, but that's actually really smart. Thank you. I really like this hair color as well. I'm very happy with it. I don't plan on changing it anytime soon. My wallet sometimes doesn't like that, but I just tell my wallet to shut up. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Our kid passed out. Can you, as soon as you're awake again, can you please go to bed? As transferring money straight from Bezos to Ro. Hey, I support that. What can I say? Also, I feel like I don't even need my fan right now because there's so much fresh air coming from the window. Holy shit, that's quiet. Oh my god. For the entire day, I had a fan in my ear. You have no idea how peaceful this is. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Holy shit. I feel so zen right now. Wow. I can actually hear the music. I just realized I haven't heard the music all day. Needs to buy some more fans for your PC and some new SSD. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just tell your wallet that you need it. Are you talking about you? No. But hi. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's silly. Every time you buy a package with a cancel Prime sub, it advertises Prime for... What? That is wild. Okay, you guys hear this? Non-frequent shoppers, every single time you buy something when you don't have Prime, you can get Prime for 50 cents. You can then give away a free sub on Twitch and get free shipping and then cancel your Prime again. That is actually, like, literally so smart. Only if you have Prime. Okay, so the first time you would have to pay full price, but after that, and also full price is not that expensive. Like if you give away the sub and you get free shipping on a package, I guess it used to be $4.99. I think they upped the price to $6.99 or $7.99, but then still that might be worth it. But I did vacuum, so I wouldn't feel totally awful. Let's go. And you got some rest, which is also super important. It literally shows free Prime and shipping. That is wild. No, there's not that much to watch on Prime. I agree. Oh, wait. Exam results? Amy, below average. Lucian, below average. Oliver, below average. Okay, my kids are not doing great in school. In their defense, they never did their homework, so. Okay, you're gonna work on all your needs independently. You are gonna work on all your needs independently. I am gonna make sure that I take care of you because you're so smelly and you finally get to shower again. Oh, bestie, are you happy? You're gonna take a bath with soaks just to treat yourself. Also, Zena, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Barely order stuff, so they think I'm ordering stuff elsewhere. Probably, yeah. There's SUV. I've never heard of SUV. What is it? Is that... Maybe I've heard of it and I just don't know the abbreviation. Me and abbreviations are not friends. Also, Joe, hi. It is good to see you. Add a Twitch sub with extra benefits. So, yeah, that is true. If you wanted to sub anyways, then I feel like you're just getting more out of the deal. Oh, SVU. See, I swear I'm dyslexic. Because I didn't even realize that. Okay, I do know that. I've never watched it, though. I don't think I've ever watched it. Okay, you are off to work. You're gonna get another promotion today, bestie. Before the weekend, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, we made more food. Let me make sure to put that in the fridge. You also get to shower again. Oh, you already had that on your list. Never mind. Okay, you're gonna eat something, watch TV. Perfect. Oh, honestly, I kind of want to take a picture of you taking a bath, which sounds weird, but I feel like this is such a good moment. Oh my god, it's difficult to take a picture of a sim in a bath. There we go. Quick screenshot. Was fun, but does anyone remember being upset? Oh my god, Bones. Oh, I loved Bones so much. That, I swear, Bones was one of my special interests as a kid. Or as a teenager, I would say. I have the first 4 seasons of Bones on DVD. I literally spent my teenage pocket money on buying it on DVD so I could watch it anytime I wanted. I have to admit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have to admit, I think I was very, very, very in love with Temperance Brennan. Oh, yeah. You and me both. You and me both. Honestly, I think I'm still in love with her as well. Like, I never watched X-Files. I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. Sherlock? Oh, the one with, Benedict Cumberbatch. That, I see why that made it extra special, Liv. I can imagine. Oh, yes. Oh, 100%, Isla. 100%. Okay, as a kid, I was really, I really enjoyed the movie Amélie. Then I hadn't watched it for like years and years. And then recently I watched it with live music. I went to like the concert with my partner. And I was like, how as a kid did I never realize how autism coded that movie is? Even if it's not autism, like neurospicy at least. Um, but legit, like that, like so clearly, so obvious. And I feel like the same kind of goes for Bones. Um, like there's just some very clear signs. And yeah, Sherlock with him, nice. I really like that one. Amelie is amazing. It is so good. Bones made me want to pursue forensics for a while. Oh yeah. I had this very much. I think looking back, I don't know. It's interesting to realize now that I'm grown up, but very often when I was younger and I was obsessed with a character and I think I was actually in love with them, I wanted to be them really badly. So I was like, oh my God, I want to become, I want to go into forensics as well, even though I actually didn't. I just wanted to be the character, No, I did not, Sophie. What? I need to listen to that now. My unhealthy obsession with Bones needs to continue. This is also something, okay, so I have this thing where like, okay, fangirl's my middle name, okay? When I get into something, I really get into something. As a kid, I knew everything and anything about all the actors. Like, it's kind of problematic. But you saying that there's like drama behind the scenes and them talking about it, like my fangirl just goes like, yes, I need to know everything. Oh my God, please. Where is it? Where do I watch? Like, yes. Oh, I can highly recommend watching Amelie. It's like, it is a really nice feel-good movie. Yeah, 100% hyperfixation. Also, for anyone, I feel like this is super common knowledge, but still, maybe it's not as common as I think. Did you know that, have you guys watched New Girl? The lead actress in New Girl and the lead actress in Bones are sisters, IRL. I remember finding that out years ago, obviously, like when I was watching both of the shows, and I was like, what? They look so much alike, yet they don't look alike at all. Like, I don't know what it is, but like if you see them next to each other, it's like, yes, obvious, but they also partially because they're portraying very different characters. The most that you see them on screen, they are very different. But like IRL, they look like much more alive. I have the opposite where I hyperfixate on the character and not the actors. I think for me, it's kind of both. But it makes sense if you watch a lot of anime. Obviously, then there you just have the character. She's married to a property brother. Wait, really? I don't think I knew that. It's called Boneheads. Oh, thank you for telling me. That's amazing. Okay, I'm quickly gonna save, and I think I'm gonna give Lucian their second makeover. Hi Jaden, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I think I'm gonna give them their second makeover to basically get like even a bit more feminine, I would say. Back from your Rotterdam bookstore trip, you bought 7 books. Let's go. They go through it episode by episode. Love this. Survived work today, and now I have a week off. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. That's a thing in The Sims now that you can do that. That you can do what? Also, wait. We were talking about earlier how I wanted to download a mod. I'm gonna quickly look up that mod and see if it fits with what I want to do, okay? I know which mod it is. I just quickly have to find it. Gender and orientation overhaul. Okay. This mod is highly customizable. See something you don't like, chances are it can be turned off or fine-tuned. Check the settings. Okay. Gender identity and affirmation. Free your Sims from the binary. Their CAS body gender doesn't have to completely define who they are. You can choose to assign identities to Sims. Questioning, cisgender, agender, non binary, gender fluid, and transgender are options in this mod. Gender affirmation, a variety of non medical and medical gameplay options for Sims to transition to take gender affirming steps. You can forget about CAS and actually do gameplay storytelling, accompanying your Sims along on their way um, to more expressed self through interactions, moodlets, notifications, socials, relationship statuses, and sentiments. Have control over how orientation and identity impacts your game. Want your non-cis Sims to not be misgendered and wrongly rejected based on their body? This mod got you covered. Um have a story with an individual Sim who are in the closet and don't outwardly act truthfully to who they are until they are ready to be out. You can do that with this mod too. Want all Sims to once more be completely pan? You can do that either using the auto assign features or leaving all Sims with no assignments or using settings to make all Sims act pan no matter what, making all labels cosmetic only if you choose to add labels at all. Okay. I mean, there's even more, but I feel like this is already super interesting. It also adds a queer platonic relationship, meaning that your Sims can basically be platonic partners. And they can have romance-free woohoo. Oh, yeah, I have cast edit mode on at all times, so I can always change my Sims, like, basically everything. Um, this is actually nice. Systems for Sims to discover their orientation, such as unexpected crushes and discovery of attraction experiences, make them live the feels makes them makes them live the feels of figuring it out that maybe your orientation isn't what you thought. Wait, this is so fun. There's actually coming out progression and stuff. Okay, I definitely want this. Hold on. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna quickly save my game. And then quickly put this mod in. I think this will be super fun. Um oh, that was yes. If you don't want to use mods, then you can just do it in the game itself. This mod is on my mod list, by the way. I just hadn't added it to my game. I had found it and then I saved it. How to turn on for all time? Using MC Command Center. If you have MC Command Center, you can basically turn almost every cheat on permanently if you wanted to. Also, thank you for the follow. You can actually turn on things like free real estate permanently, stuff like that. I only use it for BB move objects and cast thoughtful edit mode and testing cheats. They're just always on in my game. Sometimes I forget that and then I try to do something and someone's like, that doesn't work for me. And I'm like, huh? Forgetting that I'm just using cheats at all times. Okay, let me actually download this mod. The thing with this mod is it's super extensive. Um, so we're gonna have to figure out how to use it as we go. I have separate Twisted Mexi mods for those. Yeah, it's in the settings of MCC. Um, I'm doing well, Jaden. I am. Yes. Um. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. I'm just finding it on Lumpy News. This one on Lumpy News page so that I can download it. MCC woohoos, the no strings woohoo and allow friendlier woohoo partner settings are incompatible. Okay, I think both of those are disabled, but I will check in my game. Um, Other than that, it doesn't conflict with any of my mods, which is good. That is very nice. Okay, let me get this in my game. Extract all. Extract. Let's see if it's not a folder in a folder. It's not. Perfect. Um, let's put it in. There we go. Okay, let's restart the game. And let's see if this is actually going to work. We're like I said, we're probably going to have to do a little bit of searching for finding like all the interactions. So I'm curious to see how easy it will be to use. This is like my main thing with modding in The Sims. Not just with modding, by the way. I also have this with new expansion packs. Especially if you have a lot of expansion packs. It can be difficult to find all the options. No, this is not Open Love Life. This is the I'll post the link in chat. There you go. It is the LGBTQIA plus mod, but the plus is not in the gender and orientation overhaul. Okay, game is starting up. Let's hope that we are all fine and it's not going to cause any crashes or anything. I actually didn't check the version of the mod and like if it was compatible. Oopsie. I like to live on the edge, you know? Daredevil. The game is still starting up, which can take quite a long time. But I'm always a bit scared when I put a new mod in and it's taking a long time. Like, I hope everything will be okay. Yes, of course. It should have cooled down enough. Enjoy your run. I hope it's nice. Okay. It is actually loading. Okay. I just double checked. I was like, what if I accidentally didn't actually open my game, you know? That would be embarrassing. Okay, it's loading. I cannot imagine the amount of mods and CC I have running that on my old PC or like my laptop or anything. Well, my laptop probably could handle it because it also has pretty good processor and graphics card, but like just an average laptop, I think an average laptop will probably explode trying to load my Sim setup because I have so much in it right now. Also, so many like bigger script mods and things. Um, I don't know. It just scares me to think about it too much. Also, I keep getting this pop up every single time I open my game. Okay. Let's go into the not so berry challenge. It's so loud, literally screaming when I'm playing The Sims for too long. I remember when I played on my MacBook, it literally sounded like I was going to space all the time. It always sounds like it's gonna blow up. Yeah. I feel like that's just the laptop experience. Yeah, my loading screens are a mod. If you're curious, I actually have a specific command for it. This is the loading screen that I use. It is from Sematically. And it changes picture every single time that there's a loading screen. So you see like a variation of different pictures. And it's really nice. It actually stays quite refreshing because I think there's like 20 pictures or something. So you don't see the same one too often. Um, and then my startup screen is also a mod from the same creator. But I hope to have that sometime. It is nice. It is definitely nice. I used to only play on a MacBook and then I upgraded to my first gaming PC and I like have such vivid memories of opening the game on my PC for the first time and like seeing the difference in graphics going from like medium graphics on a laptop to like ultra graphics on a full screen. I was like, "Oh my god. I don't think I can ever go back." Um, Also, Amola, welcome in. Also, I'm just quickly going to text Scott back because he's traveling. So I just want to make sure that he just told me he was like, "Hey, this is my travel itinerary. This is how it's going." They are driving all the way to Slovenia today. Left at 7 in the morning. They're still not there. But they're with like multiple drivers, so everyone is like driving. You're switching from iMac to PC tomorrow. Oh, that's really exciting. Enjoy. Enjoy. I have a horse stuck on off the lot, but nothing works. Does anyone know how to teleport it to my lot? Ooh. That's a good question. I actually don't know. I haven't played with horses that much. Can you right click on the horse? And if you have testing cheats on, you can shift click. Sorry, hold shift and then click on the horse. Can you reset the object? He has his competition next weekend. His rowing competition starts next Friday, but they're traveling today so that they can kind of like settle in and do some like test runs before they actually go. Also Serendipity, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well today. Ah. My nails are so long. I cannot type. Okay. Just quickly answered. Enjoy your Nutella. Also, Kravit, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But the reset is in place. Can your sim get on the horse? How do you get to your loading screens? It's a mod, so you have to install mods into your game. Okay, so we're back. Let's see. Orientation and identity. Decide to ponder orientation or identity. Ponder gender identity. I feel like, let me see. Pronouns they, them. Okay. We set that up in CAS. This message will not show again. All autonomous functions of the mod are off by default. You can adjust the settings to your liking now if you would like, or later. Go to the settings. I'm actually kind of curious. Orientation and identities will impact acceptance or... Oh my god, this is going to be so annoying to change all these settings. I don't think I'll go too much into depth with all of these settings for now, because I feel like that might take forever. Recalling moments in my life and social experiences. I think I'm manual selection. I think I'm fate. Never mind. Let's do this one. Ooh. Okay, so the question is, they've been using they, them pronouns for like the first bit. I feel like maybe they were questioning before, but now the question is, are they gonna, try to maybe commit to a first label for themselves? Also, Joel, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Are we going to maybe first go to non-binary? I feel like that would fit with the pronouns. I think we've already kind of skipped the questioning phase a little bit because we kind of just did that without this mod. But maybe what we can do is go to non-binary from here and then maybe go to gender fluid. And then from there, maybe full or maybe even non-binary full. How do you guys feel? I think if we now go for non-binary, though, maybe we don't necessarily need a makeover yet. I think maybe we can just commit to this. Ooh. Lucian is out privately and publicly. I think maybe discreetly out. Maybe they will start to tell their friends and family that they're kind of like questioning. But I don't think that Lucian is fully out and proud yet. Okay, let's see. More self-knowledge. Lucian has pondered more about themselves and reached new conclusions. That's actually cute. From the House of Dutch National Championship Swim. That's so cool. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so cool. I hope you're doing well. Okay, maybe we're not going to give you a makeover yet. Maybe you're just going to help clean the house. Very practical, but okay. Why did we only get 10? We have so many household members. Why are you awake again? How do you keep getting stuck behind your bed? Can you go to sleep? Okay. Teleport here. Sleep, please. I don't really care. Oh, wait. Amy was mostly painting, right? She was helping us make money by painting. Maybe she can continue to do that. I just realized this about our sim. I completely forgot. I think Oliver and Lucian are gonna get into a fight again. I wish I got $10 every single time you threw something away in a bin. I know. Wouldn't that be nice? Truly would love it. Why does... Oh my god, my Sims refuse to sleep. Go back to bed, you idiot. He's gonna play Juice Pong. Against who are you gonna play Juice Pong? Oh my god, there's so many puddles in this house. It might take a while before he's done mopping. You are gonna paint. There we go. Okay, I think Oliver's gonna go upstairs. He's gonna sit here. Maybe he's gonna light the fire. And I think Lucian's gonna join him. And, he liked gaming, sure. Got 3rd and 5th of women over 21 and 8th and 10th overall so far. Let's go. That is so good. That is amazing. Also, hi, sweetie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I think we're gonna have to continue our, fight with our brother. They have to fight. Like, actually fight. I feel kind of bad for them. Because, they used to be, like, best friends. And now they have, like, a huge falling out. Oh, the cat doesn't have full water and food. No, we definitely need to make sure. Yes. So their name is currently still Lucian. And they're using they, them pronouns. And they just had a self-discovery about being non-binary. So that they now officially identify as non-binary. And I feel like with them trying to find themselves, they're pushing really hard against their brother. Like, they're pushing their brother away. They have to get into a proper fight. Ooh! Do we want to be a ballet? I think contemporary fits him better than traditional ballet. But he did it. Plum Bobby got another promotion. Hi, Nildrith. Welcome in. Oh, God. We have another loan payment. We are running out of money so fast.
Oh. Scoofa.
We started today's stream with 60K.
Musa.
How are you handling the warmth? Actually, right now, it's really nice. I opened my windows and the temperature is clearly down. It is so chill now. Like, I actually have fresh air. Okay, they're starting to dislike each other. Insult, throw drink. Eventually, they're gonna make up, though, but probably just later in life. Right now, they're not gonna like each other. Fight! We can do it! Let's go. Fight, 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 fight. We did it! How are you handling the heat, Nilder? I hope it's okay. More than half of Devin's life insurance is already gone. Yeah. Open the windows. Yeah, right now it's really chill inside. They despise each other. That is good for our aspiration, though. We now have one sim that doesn't like us, which is good. Our fun is very low, though, so I think we're just gonna do some... Oh, maybe we can do a dance workout. That's actually fun. Your Sim's household is nearing 3 mil. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Also, you know what I just realized? Hold on. I want to quickly get another life portrait with how everyone looks right now. The last time we got one was when Dr. Devin was still alive. Let's see where we're gonna place it. Let me try to find a wall that we can always see. Amy's still teen. Maybe in your room, actually. That could be fun. I'm just gonna shuffle some things around. Aging. Oh, she's already helping with the bills. She's basically painting. I think I would move her out. I'm not really focusing on any of the other Sims in the household, to be honest. I didn't want to move it. Hold on. I wanted to go back to live mode. And change the... Oh, wait. No, I messed up. How do you get all the lights to turn off? You can click on a light and then tell it to turn on and off. And then you can also select auto lights. And with auto lights, you basically tell the Sims to turn on and off the light when a Sims enters or exits a room. Let's go for that one. Then we have the forest as the background. And then let's actually randomize pose because I want them to be... Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. Let's actually lock this portrait. There we go. So yeah, if you click on a light, you can say auto lights, and then it will turn on and off the lights based on where your Sims are in the house. Ask for advice. You're asking... Oh, Bobby came home and is just chilling there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, you're gonna take care of your needs after, and then you're gonna go sleep. It's gonna be weekend, meaning that everyone will be home. Oh, but we got promoted, meaning that we now work on weekends. So we can literally continue working. We now go to work on reasonable times. I just realized this. Oh, this is so nice. He now goes to work at 10 a.m. and comes home at 7 instead of being home all day. That does mean that he has to go to bed on time, I think. Oh, you got moves. Damn. Clearly, your dad's genes for dancing passed to you. I mean, you look a little bit silly, but still. This is definitely not the worst I've seen for a sim. So, got to get some mods. I do feel like mods, as soon as you start with it, it's one of those things where it's going to be hard to play without. You can add so many things to the game with mods. It's actually amazing. Um, mm, I think Dansko's base game. Yeah. It's like tattoos, for sure. Okay, that got your fun up. That is great. I think now you're going to go to sleep. Why are you mortified? Okay. Use the restroom and then go to sleep. You're not going to practice combinations, bestie. You don't have to clean either. All you have to do is get some food. Clean out spoiled food. Get leftovers. And then you're going to have to give some food to the cat. And then you're going to have to go to sleep because now you work on normal times and on the weekend. Lucian's room looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I tried to keep some of the elements from Henry's room originally. At the same time making it more like Lucian's room. And also kind of experimenting already with a mix of styles. Is the dance skill from Get Together? Really? I thought it was base game. But you might be right. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if it came with Get Together. Because that actually makes a lot of sense for the theme and style of that pack. Okay. Let's just fast forward because I think everyone's sleeping. Let's save as well. And then we have to decide what we're going to do over the weekend. Because I think I might want to try to finish this level of aspiration for Lucian. The thing is, as a teenager, I feel like there's always so little to do. So I think maybe Lucian can go hang out with friends from school. And then they can go to, like, I don't know, the arcade or something. And then I think they need to get into another fight. Or at least be disliked by another sim. So maybe someone in the group they can pick a fight with. And then we need to be disliked by 4 sims. So basically, maybe we can just make enemies with our, with our friends group. Apart from that one friend. Orion. Because they're really cool. And then we need to join the criminal career, which we can't do until we're literally young adults. So I think with stuff like that, I just don't want to wait too long. Do some street art. Yes. So the thing is, Lucian actually needs to go to the city. That's part of this, this gen, is that from young adult, like their entire young adult life, they need to live in an apartment in the city that needs TLC. So we're gonna have to live in a crappy apartment. Which I guess makes sense considering that our primary household doesn't have a lot of money. I feel like maybe this is going to be a little bit like Rags to Riches style move out, to be honest. Which I think is okay. You do have to quick shower. Oh, wait. You don't have to go to school, so you can just sleep in. I forgot about this. Never mind. Amy is awake, though. Oh, she's already going to get some food. Focus on the skills. Yeah, so we need to do charisma and baking. And I think mischief, right? Keep making typos. I also still have the page open. Never mind. Baking and charisma. Yeah, okay. So just baking and charisma, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want to go to university. I think I like the idea of them working immediately. Okay, this little guy can potty by himself. Oh, no, you can't? Oh, well, then your sister can help you. Apparently, you didn't max out the potty skill yet. Your sister also is hungry, though. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Rivera, thank you so much for 1 brand new sub on freaking tier 3. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is wildly supportive. I love your emotes. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're very, very sweet. My emotes are designed by my sister, so I'm really proud of them.
Go me?
Because every single time I see them, I'm just really proud of my sister. I'm like, she did that. You're all good. You're all good. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I love being Amber's bestie, honestly. She's a really, really awesome person to be a bestie of. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That's literally so above and beyond kind. That is very, very supportive. Wait, is that your school project? Oh, it is. That's like a very old school project. I completely forgot that I had school projects sitting here. Oopsie. Okay, you're actually sleeping in, which is good. Make sure that you take a quick shower, and then your fun is really low. Maybe we can actually get your fun up before you go to work. Although I think you like ballet, so maybe you can get your fun up by practicing. What are you doing? Are you gonna go say hi to your brother? I can't even be mad about that. It's weekend. You guys do whatever you want. I'll let the kids have some fun. Unfortunately, she is not accepting commissions. She doesn't do commissions. She exclusively works for me, as in works, quote unquote. Because we only have very little time to make emotes. She's still studying. I asked her if she wanted to design my emotes, and I'm very happy that she said yes, but she doesn't do commissions, unfortunately. Movie was very good. Highly recommend Materialist to anyone. Ooh, I've seen trailers of that. Also, I think I just got stung by a mosquito. I have like this huge bump on my arm. I do have the sister privilege, yes. And I'm very, very lucky about it. But like, it doesn't itch, but I just went over my arm and I was like, damn, that's a really big bump. Stupid mosquitoes. I already killed so many since the weather got warmer again. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, you have to go take care of your needs. Oh, I feel like I need to sneeze again. You guys are so lucky I have a mute button. Because that was so loud. That emote kills you every time. I look so dumb in that photo. But like in the best way, you know? Okay, they're practicing ballet, which is great. Ooh, if the inside of a pool building is cooler, that is definitely something. Ask for potty help, Amy, please. I thought you already did this earlier, but apparently not. Okay, you can just climb and slide, and you can play dolls, and you can ride the rocking horsey. Your brother, however, needs potty training. And you are gonna help with potty training. Okay, I'm gonna take off that they practice ballet again because for some reason that's broken. Okay, they do have to go to work now. So, how is your ballet skill? Okay, almost level 9. So we're getting closer to maxing it out. The rocking horse animation is actually adorable. Hold on. Oh. She just climbed on it and now she's just chilling there. You have to go get yourself some food and then probably maybe do your homework. I just realized I keep forgetting to tell my Sims that they need to do their homework. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I think once everyone is, you know, taken care of and a bit happier and stuff, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Lucian to hang out with his friends at the arcade or something. Yay, slide. Let's go. Gonna slide again. They might be a bad student that doesn't do their homework. I don't know. I feel like maybe sometimes they'll do their homework to not get caught. But honestly, none of my kids are doing their homework. No, you're all good. I also keep messing up. I keep correcting myself. Keep correcting myself. Okay, you know what? Go on the horsey first because it's really cute and I want to see it. Are you what do you mean? How many times do I have to ask for potty help? What were the last two wheels? Get into a fight with a sim with the closest friendship. You could try and get Lucian kicked out of school. Ooh, I wouldn't be against that, honestly. Shouldn't be too hard. We just have to get caught skipping class 2 times, 3 times, I think. And the other one that we needed to do, we actually did start a fight. Oh yeah, we weren't allowed to take showers for 3 days. We completed that as well. So now only the gender swap is left from the wheel spins of today. We are 7 subs away from potentially another wheel spin. Also, I'm desperately selling all my dirty plates because I need the money. It gives you $70 for every single time that you put something in the money bin. And at this point, we really need it. Oh, okay. You're now doing ballet as well. Let's actually... Maybe we can just... I don't think we need to form a club. I think we can just go hang out with kids from school. Today at work, I realized tomorrow is half of the month, so half of the year has already passed. Yep. Isn't that wild? Like, half of 2025. It's just done. Liv! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Jane. That's very kind of you. Jane, please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month courtesy of Liv. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, where is my arcade again? In Oasis Springs. Rivera, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That is literally so kind. What the bots? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for those follows, both of you. We just reached our sub goal. We just reached our sub goal. What the heck? Thank you so much to everyone who just got gifted a sub. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month. Courtesy of Rivera, that is literally so kind. And Liv, thank you so much for gifting that sub. We just reached our sub goal. Joe, thank you so much for also gifting out 2 community subs. No, that doesn't mean new emote slot. New emote slot is at 700 subs. Which was a, I didn't put the sub goal that high because that's a bit unrealistic. At least for now. Not saying forever, but for now. We have another Safari, and it's already at level 4. What the heck? Joe, thank you so much for the 2 community gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you to Long Dark Forever and Vocando. Please enjoy both all of your subby perks for a whole month. And thank you so much, Raven, for putting big prize in chat and for the 50 biddies. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What the heckies? Thank you. That means that we have another wheel spin. And that you guys are now 9 away from the next one. That went so fast. What the hell? That literally completed a wheel spin. Bam. Close to the next one. Thank you guys so much. Let me do a dice roll or wheel spin or whatever we would like to call it. Should we do a number randomizer instead of dice rolls? Because then we can technically get actual, like, every number. Number generator, maximum 40. There we go. Also, Yami, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Look, minimum 1, maximum 40. 1. You have to be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, so, if we move out, it's not our problem, right? Okay. Who needs money anyway? I think my Sims. Okay, we'll take away their money as soon as we get back, or as soon as we load into a lot. For now, we're gonna go to the arcade and pretend that nothing happened. I think we're gonna take our friends from school. Um, Time to go live at work. Honestly, though, you don't have to worry about it happening again. I mean, that depends. If we unlock another wheel spin, I might just spin it again. You never know. um, Maybe they lost half of their money at the arcade. Oh, honestly, I wouldn't be mad about that. That could maybe Lucian goes to the arcade or maybe casino, arcade slash casino. Um, I actually have some casino machines. Maybe I can add those to the arcade and we can actually make it like, you know, they lose a lot of money on slots or gambling. Uh, no, unfortunately, I don't remove the things from the wheel. The only thing that I've limited to one time is having a sim die because we've had so many sims die at this point. Um, but by the way, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the level 4. That's actually wild. Thank you for all your generosity today. Um, I originally wasn't planning on having like any sub incentives, but then I realized that there was still the 35% discount. That is like the last day today. So Twitch is basically doing like a side-wide discount on gift subs. And I realized that it could be fun to include that. Skinny Mini, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Literally as I'm talking about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To whoever just got gifted a sub, please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of Skinny Mini. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you for completing level 4 of the hype train. And thank you for subscribing as well. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you so much. Please enter all your subby perks yourself as well. Thank you for that hydrate. Nymphleora, you're choosing violence, aren't you? Okay, so we already have a wheel spin from Nymphleora, who just redeemed it through the channel points, which can only be done once per stream and is very expensive. And you guys are now 5 subs away from yet another wheel spin. Thank you guys all so much for that generosity. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Literally, what the heck? Okay, so let's already do the next wheel spin. The one from Nymphleora of Love. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 36. We have to start a Simstagram account. Oh, I feel like that's actually kind of nice. I think that we can definitely work that into the story that like Lucian will be very active on Simstagram. And then maybe they're gonna like sort of have this online persona. It could be either a prank Simstagram or they can be like this sort of like they eventually become like a pride icon. Like, you know, someone who's really vocal about like queer rights and stuff. Not in the beginning. But we could also have maybe prank Instagram is actually better. They start uploading like videos of them pranking people. From pranks to pride and baking. Love that. Honestly, love that. That's such a fun one. Also, Niffler, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let me write that to the list. There we go. Well, actually just pride and baking. Not two. Not exclusive. Okay, I think that's gonna be fun. Oh, definitely. The wheel spins do help write the story. That is partially why I added them originally, because sometimes I was struggling. If you're just playing from goal to goal with the not so berry, I felt like sometimes I was just, I don't know, just grinding for the goals. And with sort of this, also because it's random, so you kind of have to force yourself to get creative, because not every single time. Anonymous, thank you so much for that gifted to Orion's Galaxy. Honestly, perfect for that name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. That's really, really kind of you. That brings us 4 subs away from the next wheel spin. You guys are really working towards it. You're like, it's gonna happen. So much chaos. Okay, wait. I want to get the casino set because we need to lose half of our money. Heather, thank you so much for your prime. I appreciate it. Please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month. Thank you, thank you, thank you for wanting to use your prime. You only have one, and you decided to share it with me. I feel very honored. Thank you so much. I think we can maybe remove like a couple of the arcade machines and then just have like slot machines and stuff. Like my sim married Judith Worth after a certain point. I just got bored, so he killed her via crowd. Wow. That's honestly dedication. Um, Also, this casino set is functional, so technically these are all functional slot machines. I'm already excited for this. This is gonna be chaotic, I think. Maybe we can get rid of 2 foosball tables and we can actually have a poker table and a roulette. I don't know if our Sims need to pay to use them, in all honesty. I do think we can probably cheat the money away if we don't. Also, this is called Royal Casino. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think we do need chairs around, so funny in the middle of this bowling carpet just having. I'm actually thinking of maybe changing the carpet because we now have a way better carpet for arcades, but we didn't have that when I originally made this build. Also, Miss Good to welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Let's get some. Honestly, I feel like a chair like this kind of works perfectly. Okay, so we don't need any chairs around that table. Oh wait, that's not even the floor. That's just a rug. Okay, hold on. Because we now have such a good floor for this. Wait, where is it? Where is it? This one? Is it this one? No. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember. Hold on. To me, this is the most American looking public building floor. I know, right? The quality of that CC is amazing. Oh, could have also used the one from the Pastel Pop, I guess. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. But this to me is the pinnacle of public carpet in America. Hype train emote. It is nice. I really like that hype train emote. It's good. That is actually true. They are supposed to be used for playing cards in Batu. It's giving 1990s carpet in the US. When I was in the States, I was surprised with how much carpet you guys have. Like, honestly, like I knew that was a thing, but I don't think I actually knew how much that was a thing. I also have this one, by the way. Maybe this one is even better because in my opinion, it's potentially even uglier and it fits a little bit better with the color scheme. It's giving bus seat 100%. Maybe I'll go for this one. I feel like this one's even worse. The other one is too fluffy. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay, now that we're here, let's actually... Oh, it's called Moker. Let's play Moker with all of our friends. Or friends. People from school. We're not necessarily friends yet. They do hurt. Yes, it's that type of rug where when you fall, you'll literally just, like, basically, how is that called? Like, you scrape off the top layer of your chin? What? Of your skin. Oh, can they only play with 3 of them? Oh, no, you can sit here and you can join. Okay. Okay, let's take a screenshot. Rug burn? Yes. Because obviously we have to document the moment where they, sorry, see, I keep doing it wrong as well, where teenage Lucian goes to the casino with his school friends and then blows all their money, or like half of it. We have to document this. Carpet burn? Yeah, true. I love that it's also Saturday, 1 p.m. and they're at the casino. Also, Libra, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Poorly decorated. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if you can actually lose your money at the poker table. Or, like, get money. Bet 1,000. Hold on. Bet 1,000. Watch me win money. And then I'm gonna have to remove it again. Casino at 1 p.m. is also very American. I called it! I literally just won 3K. We're gonna have to take it away anyways, but... Bet again. That's how it goes in a casino, right? You win and then you're like, let me bet again. Surely I'll win again. Bet this. There we go. Yes, the tables are from a mod. Or from a CC pack. Did you pay not the insurance money? Wait, what? Oh, we just lost 2 times. We just lost again. Okay, so now we lost the money that we originally earned. The loan? Yeah, so we've been paying the loan. And paying rent. That together is like 14K a week. 14, 15K a week, something like that. You could remove half of the money. Yeah, so I think I won't do that like time-wise, but that will be the storyline. The storyline is that Lucian gambled away half of the money. Yeah, I would have to go down to 16K. So I'll just change it when we leave, basically. Before we leave the casino, I'll just change it. And then when they get home, they're going to have to tell Plum Bobby that they fucked up. Maybe pay the loan. I can't pay off the loan. You can only pay off the loan in every single week, one time, or pay it off altogether, but we don't have enough money to pay it off altogether. I mean, we took out a loan for 250,000. So it was gonna take us a while to pay back. We don't have the money to pay back the loan. It is a lot, yes. Insert 100, insert 100, insert 100. Insert golden coins, insert golden coins. Sorry, I'm having way too much fun with the fact that he is now gonna lose all of his money on slot machines. Guess how many points I'm away from Rose Roll? 250. You're better than that. Oh, lucky day, you just won 124. Okay, so at least we won some money, we lost some money. Primarily, we're gonna lose. I can see that when we get back home. Currently, we can't do that because we cannot access Plum Bobby's inventory, and Lone Packet is in Plum Bobby's inventory. Oh my god, we just won 600. Sorry, I accidentally clicked M. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so basically the money that we gambled away, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we literally just won the money back. I know, right, Thomas? That's what I'm thinking. Let's try again. So realistic, I know. For all Sims in the household, or does every Sim have their... They share one big money pot. So this is for all Sims in the household. You can download mods to separate everyone's money if you wanted to. I don't have a mod like that because I feel like it's too complicated. I get too bored trying to manage my Sims' finances. So your Sims all have like basically one big lucky day 300. Okay, we are making a loss though. We are making a loss. Where are his friends? Oh, they're all over here, I think. No? Oh. Where are their friends? Oh, one of our friends over here. No one's bowling. I want to know where Ryan is because I actually want to... Oh. You just left. We were hanging out together and you just left. Okay. Rude. 20K. Ooh, getting closer. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Because I would like to hang out with Orion. We do have to get into another fight, though, or have another Sim dislike us. Imagine having all own money with, like, 15 Sims. So the maximum households for Sims is 8. So you would have, like, 8 Sims in the household with that amount of money. But, yeah, technically it could be possible. Yeah, their friend just dumped them. I don't want to post my name. Hold on. Play arcade game with. Oh, apparently we don't have any friends. You can make a scene and fight with other customers. So I think you still have to get your friendship all the way down with someone. But we can still do like a rude introduction and basically just start a fight with someone. Wouldn't be against it. Maybe they are getting really pissed because they lost half the money. See? Really pissed. They originally started with higher, by the way. That's why I cheated it to 16K. Okay, tell Urban Legend. We're gonna have to make this Sim dislike us. Let's, yell at. Spread rumors. Let's, lie about career. Let's mock outfit. Honestly, you're kind of a meanie. Also, Bumblebee, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Not romance. Skip prom. We don't have a date. I don't care about prom today. We are very much trying to pick a fight at a bar, okay? Oh, we completed our milestone because you are... Oh, we don't need to start a fight. We just had to have a Sim dislike us. Okay, so Yoltik, I think was their name. Oh, wait. There we go. They now hate us. Thank you for the stretch. We can still fight with him for fun. Okay, let's see if Yoltik is still here. They walked away. Oh, you're still here for sure. Mean, arguments, malicious, shove. Trick with hand buzzer. I love how they walked away. They were like, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna talk to you. And then we just follow them. Stream's been good. Stream's been very chaotic. Our sim is definitely a pretty tough person to deal with right now. They have some issues with themselves and are very much taking it out on the world. Come on. I want to fight. Fight, 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 fight. Chaotic? Yes. Very. Mock outfit. I love how they politely sat down next to each other to fight. Like, instead of standing. And Yoltik keeps trying to walk away from us. And we keep trying to be like, no. We weren't done insulting you. Come back. The sim really despises us now. Come on. I want to fight. Oh, yeah. They're just going to work on their fitness in general. Because I think for them, like, part of trying to figure out how to feel comfortable in their own body, initially they just think that they want to, like, maybe get more fit. Give a mean gift. Oh, okay. I think Yoltik is done with us. Yoltik is like, goodbye. Yeah, Yoltik's leaving. Okay, we tried. Awkward comment. Oh, why did Lucian say that? I love how the game sometimes really tells the story for you. Because in this sense, Lucian's literally really awkward from, like, being so mean to someone else and, like, making mean comments. And now sort of realizing, like, why did I say that? Why, like, in a way, again, the whole point of this gen is that your sim is convincing everyone that they're evil, even though they're not. And they're really trying to convince everyone that they're just a bad person. And I think deep down, they know themselves that they're not. Bad behavior is communicating an unmet need. Exactly. Yes, but that's literally what's like so strongly ingrained in this gen. Like, the unmet need is the fact that they don't know their twin and they don't know that. Like, they don't know what they're missing. They just feel like they're so structurally missing something in life. And as we move with them through life, they're going to discover more parts of themselves and get, like, more confident and at ease. But they will never really stop believing that they're evil because they just feel like a part of them is missing. And I think the conclusion they're going to reach is just that the part of them that's missing is the part of them that's good. And then they realize that actually, you know, their parents have been keeping a huge secret their entire life, and that actually they have a twin brother. Maybe Lucian fights people because they misgender them. Ooh, that could be fun, like, throughout life as well. But then maybe because they are not super out yet, you know, they don't tell anyone why they fight. Yeah, they're growing painfully. 100%. I feel like this gen is definitely one of my more, like, real stories. Yay! Did we win? I said yay. Yes, we did. Okay. I do think we have to go home again. We did complete this level of the aspiration, so I think maybe in the morning when we get back home, I'm gonna give Lucian the next makeover. I think it's time to go, like, for the next step. Do you think they'll ever forgive Plum Bobby? I don't know yet. I don't know if they're gonna find out before Plum Bobby has already passed. Um, Maybe they won't forgive Plum Bobby. Um, but at the same time, because Plum Bobby most likely won't be around anymore, maybe they'll like forgive in a way that they because they can't do anything about it, they'll accept it. Not forgive, but accept. Orange Gen is usually one of the more silly gens, so a real story is nice. I haven't seen a lot of people play through this gen yet. Um, I feel like my Plum Gen was very silly, and my Rose Gen was also very silly. Like Plum Gen just kept me being more chaotic because we kept having babies for no reason. And then my Rose Gen was just we like at one point we tried to set a record with how many Sims we could woohoo on one night. Or like in one stream, I think. And every woohoo had to be in like a different spot or something. I just feel, it's one of those things where I had a lot of silly gens, so I think it's nice to have like a more serious one. Um, Plum Bobby makes out the other parent is the villain. We could also do that. Yeah, maybe we can have the other parent be the villain. If they're still around, of course. The worst would be their other parent is dead before finding out. Yes, that is true. Also, I noticed that we're gonna have some ads in 5 minutes, and I really have to pee. So I know that's a bit early, but maybe I'll just take like a bit of a longer break so I can quickly stretch my legs. I can go get myself something to drink because I'm almost like my water bottle is almost empty. Then I'll just take like a I don't know 8 minute break or something so that we have now 5 minutes and then 3 minutes of ads. I hope that's okay with you guys, but you can also use that time to get yourself something to drink, something to snack. But I just noticed that I really have to pee, so I don't want to wait for 5 minutes for no reason. I hope you guys enjoy your break if you're hanging out here. You can check the fridge. Cauliflower. Okay. You can check out how cute you are, how cozy you are, how crispy you are, and how salty you are. I'm golden fries. Oh, I'm very salty. That makes sense if I'm golden fries. Also, I'm really cute today. Less cozy, but really cute. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? Please enjoy your break. Yay! Ads are over. Let's go. Okay. Bestie came home. Let's make sure that they get some food. Take a night shower and then go to sleep. I think they're gonna avoid talking to their dad. Who might get a promotion at work tomorrow, by the way, if we play it well. I've been reading your legacy summary. Thanks for writing it. I love the fact that Grim has been involved. Oh yeah. Grim has their own legacy with this legacy. Grim has been very involved. um it's definitely something. Speaking of Grim, for anyone who hasn't seen it, you guys have to see it. They have broken TOS. Oh no. Also, hi Matthias. It's good to see you. Honestly, genius big brain sub though. Um Not me being confused by your username. Honestly, don't worry. It makes so much sense. It's the day you changed it. It's Grim with a pink cup of coffee. This was a gift from Micah. And I was like, you know what? Should go on the PC, honestly. Should I start the Not So Berry? Yes. just yes. I've been having so much fun with this challenge. Okay. Just do you. Honestly, all of my Sims just do their own thing. Mostly focusing on you. In the morning, you're gonna get a makeover. You're gonna move on to the next phase of exploring yourself. That's the thing. Do you have time for it? That's definitely a good question. So next week, I'm doing a Sims weekend with my best friend. She's literally gonna come over. We're gonna do a sleepover. We're gonna play Sims all day on Saturday and most of the Sunday. And we don't have to go to bed on time because she's sleeping over, so we don't have to stop early. Normally she has to travel home, but now she can stay the whole weekend. So we're literally doing a Sims weekend next week. And I'm genuinely debating what I should be doing. Because at first I was like, oh, I can do very veggie, but then I was like, no, I actually might save the very veggie for after the not so berry. I think that might be fun. But then at the same time, I'm also thinking about writing my own like second legacy. Then I'm like, where would I play that? Maybe I want to play that after the not so berry. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, but now I'm like, what do I play? I have the Barbie legacy that I've been playing through. I'm on Gen 2 for that one. Haven't played with it in ages though. Should I start with Mint as a teen or young adult? 100% would say young adult, because otherwise you're going to have to wait a whole life stage before you can get started with the goals. Oh my god. Why are you so hungry? No, not drink, please. Just get yourself some food. You're a strong, independent toddler. You don't need your parents. See, your sister's doing very well. You are just very smelly and stinky as well. Maybe someone can give you a bath? What will your legacy challenge be based on? So, I already have a legacy challenge, which is the pack legacy, where I challenge you to play through every single pack, one pack at a time. I'm playing that myself on my YouTube channel. This legacy, I don't know if I want to say already, because I feel like it might give the entire idea away, because it's not going to be like very veggie, where it's like, oh, traditional 10 generation legacy based on vegetables. It's definitely going to be a bit more of an, not out there legacy is not the right word, because I think that makes it sound like it's going to be more complicated than it is. But let's just say it's going to use concept of rags to riches a lot. Joking. I know this isn't competitive. No, but I expect all of you to at least have a baby with Grim in Gen 1. Unconventional, yeah. That is maybe the best way of describing it. It's not going to be like 10 gens, very straightforward. I actually think it's going to not have as many goals, but it's going to have more like an overarching goal, and then you're going to have to decide how to play through it. Which also means that this legacy might not be for everyone. And I don't even know if it might be for myself. Like, I don't even know if I would enjoy playing the game that I would write my legacy. But I have this idea for a legacy challenge. And because I haven't really fully thought it out yet, I don't know what I want to do with it yet. I have some time booked in July to actually like work on it. I haven't written it, so I have a vague concept in my brain. And this concept has been living there for like almost a year now. And recently with some game updates, it kind of grew. Like the concept all of a sudden got way more feasible and realistic. I just have to figure out some practicalities. I think I literally need to sit in my room, have my game open, and try some things out and like test some things. Because I need to figure out if the game works the way that I would want it to work, or if I need to write the legacy challenge slightly differently. Because, you know, sometimes I can think, oh, this would be fun. But literally earlier in the stream, we were talking about, you know, how sometimes a save starts to disintegrate on its own because you've played with it for too long. I want to prevent creating situations like that. Not me not playing legacies or whatever, but also very curious about your thoughts for gameplay. I might when the time is ready, I might maybe share some things with the mods so you can you guys can help me brainstorm. I can't believe you've been streaming for 9 hours and still have 9 hours. I've been streaming for almost 11. I have an hour and 15 minutes to go. I mean, for a second, I actually believed you. I was like, yeah, it's 9 hours. 3 hours is fine. I almost... Not like you're counting. I mean, I can see the counter on my screen. It literally just tells me in my streaming software, oh my god, it's so late. Why is everyone awake? Go to sleep. I don't know why I thought it was 8 p.m. No, you're all good. Don't worry. Time does fly by. I know. I literally, when I went on my break earlier, I was like, wait, this is probably the last break of this stream. Like, after this, I'm just going to continue until we hit the 12-hour mark. And I don't, like, I genuinely don't feel like I've been streaming for 12 hours. Why nap? You have a freaking bed upstairs. Why would you go nap on the sofa? Why are all my Sims, like, literally refusing to sleep? This has been happening all day. What? Okay, what age do you guys age up? Like, how long are you still annoying infants? I might age up the infants tomorrow. Or the toddlers, sorry. Because I'm really done with everyone in the household ignoring their basic tasks because there's 2 infants. Toddlers. Baby at streaming, I'm not super familiar with the software. No, you're all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't expect anyone to just know what you can see. But there is a clock at the bottom to show you how long you've been live. So, I can see that I've been live for 10 hours, 43 minutes, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds. Okay, you're just gonna go to sleep because other than that, I might age them up tomorrow. Because then I can give Lucian a makeover when we go into cast for the kids. And I think we still have a cake, so it shouldn't take too much time to age them up, honestly. See, this is what I mean. My Sims literally refuse to sleep. No, you're not going to wake up your sister. Go back to bed and sleep. See, this is why I have auto lights on so that I can actually see when they wake up. Again, no, you're not going to wake up your sister. Go back to sleep. For fuck's sake. Can't believe I've been here for 10 hours. It's kind of wild. Have you ever done a stream longer than 12? I think I might have done a 13-hour one, which was supposed to be a 12-hour one, but then it kind of got extended. I think maybe for charity once I did 12 hours that turned into 14. But usually no. Most of the time, that's because I'm at home with someone else who will tell me, hey, I think we need to go to bed. And I think, honestly, it's healthy to not go over the 12 hours is already quite a stretch. So I think, honestly, 12 hours is, I wouldn't say it's like my limit. Like, I could probably go for longer than 12 if I really wanted to. I don't think I would ever want to do 24 hours. Like, people that do 24-hour streams, I don't know how they do it. Because that's the thing, I always feel fine. I'm, like, doing perfectly okay until I stop my stream. As soon as I stop my stream and I close down, all of a sudden, I just sit here and usually, like, I take at least an hour before I can go to bed. Because my brain is just, like, done. I put on ASMR and I just sit here for like an hour doing nothing. Like, I don't have the energy to immediately go brush my teeth and stuff. So that's also why I think if I go over time way too much, like my bedtime would just go later and later. I actually had this after Twitch Rivals. That was for sure something. Scott had already gone to bed because obviously Twitch Rivals wasn't until like 3 a.m. in the morning. And at this point, I just replaced the toilet while we don't have money. Oh my god. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But I couldn't sleep. I was like so excited and hyped up that I just sat at my desk for like 2 more hours. I went to sleep, I don't know, at like 4:30. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, the weird thing is the crash doesn't necessarily hit physically because I've just been sitting here all day gaming. The crash hits mentally, where you've been talking, engaging, entertaining a whole day, and then all of a sudden it drops and it's just like quiet and you don't have to do anything. So the switch is like really harsh. What gen are you on? Orange. So this is our orange sim. Currently they're a teenager, and we're working towards them being a young adult and moving out to the city. I know streamers that do 12-hour streams every day. Yeah, I don't think that's healthy. I have opinions on that. I mean, technically, I stream more than 12 hours once a week because I do 8-hour. Well, technically, no, that's 11 hours. But every Monday, I stream for 11 hours. And then I stream for. No, actually, that's a lie. I stream for 10 hours. 10 hours. No. Shouldn't tell lies. 10 and a half ish. Can I see the family tree? Yes, if you want. Hold on. There you go. The second link that was just posted has the family tree. Sims tree just refers to my affiliate link, Chris. It doesn't give you the family tree of the Not So Berry. Not that you did anything wrong. I just wanted to let you know in case you wanted to use that. But I have my family tree outside of the game because it's so extensive. Okay, your attention is now better, so let's actually continue to do that. Let's just talk with your bear until your attention is up. But yeah, if you like my family tree, for anyone hanging out here, if you like the family tree that I've made, you could actually sign up for the Sims tree as well. They even have an exciting giveaway going on until the end of the month, where if you make a video about the Sims tree and you post it on your social media, like a short video, vertical video, and you post it, that's it. Just posting it, you will get 1 month for free of pro subscription. All you need to do is make sure that you use hashtag the Sims tree and tag the Sims tree. They have more info on this giveaway on their Instagram. And if your video gets over 50,000 views, you actually get a whole year pro subscription for free. So, you know, if you want to try it out, this might be your time. You can post it on YouTube, Instagram, Tumblr, YouTube, wherever you have a platform. Or even if you don't have a platform, all you have to do is post it. Okay, you're actually doing much better now. You are so stinky and your fun is really low. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's make sure that you go get yourself some food. You know what? No. You guys are just going to age up straight away. I am so done. You're going to go get Candle's help from your sister. I don't want to play with toddlers anymore. I've done so many toddlers in this household. It's enough. Enough is enough. Every single time I say that, enough is enough, I hear this joke that Scott loves to make, but it's only relevant if you understand English and French. And specifically because it's Easter, he will always say enough is enough. Like an egg is an egg. But then when he wants to say enough is enough, he literally says an egg is an egg. And you have to translate it, and then it makes sense. Finally allow Goose to chill on my lap. Oh, Goose must be so happy. Just checked on your laundry. Nearly everything is dry within the stream. Let's go. Don't mind toddler, but I don't like the infant. I think that's partially why I'm so done with the toddlers, is because I've been dealing with them as infants before this. And then before that, there were infants. And before that, there were infants. And I just keep having infants and babies. And I'm just done. I just want to have children and up. Handle help. Amy, please. Did you just let your Sims have as many Sims as they wanted? Well, in this case, there were some story points which made them have multiple kids, and there were some accidents that made them have multiple kids. Normally, I don't have this many kids, although that is not entirely true. If you look at my family tree, my previous gen also had a lot of kids. That oak, I just turned Dutch for that. That also wasn't fully intentional. Um, but at least with this one, the kids were spaced out a bit more. I feel like with this gen, it actually kind of got out of hand at one point. It's okay. We made it through. We're getting to a point where we're now playing with Lucian, and Lucian is, a teenager. So things are looking up. Things are getting brighter. Definitely need to take some pictures of the toddlers before I age them up, though. I just realized this. Hold on. Oh, I feel really bad having to take such a stinky picture of you. It is kind of accurate of your average experience of life as a toddler. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of how your entire childhood has been. I feel sorry for that. But you have to understand you grew up in one of the most chaotic households I've ever had. So, um, I'm purposefully adopting out the kids. I mean, it's fun for the chaos. I have this every single time I have a lot of kids. I will not enjoy it when I have one sim because then I'm bored. And then I will no longer enjoy it if I have multiple sims or like too many sims because I will get overwhelmed. And finding the perfect balance is really hard. Okay, Pandora aged up into an extroverted sim. Okay, then we're going to give you the social butterfly aspiration. You're going to put candles on the cake. And then you are going to ask for candle help from Amy as well. Where are you? Oh my god, why are you upstairs? No, you're not going to wake up your sibling. Come on. Oh, literally, today, I feel like it's almost worse than it has ever been. With my Sims not listening to me. Just like literally refusing to do anything. I don't have money to replace it, so you're gonna have to repair it, bestie. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Candle help. Let's go. No, we don't have time to call. We're repairing a sink. After this, you're gonna put birthday candles so we can immediately put it back. Yes, Chris. I hope you have some really good sleeps. Thank you so much for hanging out. Excitable, sure. Thank you so much for being here almost all day. That's actually wild. I hope you have some really, really nice sleeps. I had 2 infants / toddlers in 2 different households, and I was like, nope, never doing more than 1 kid again. Having more than 1 kid is definitely a challenge. I will give you that. It's not been easy. Okay, so I think now that we have those 2 kids, let's actually wait. Let's save before we go into Cass. And then we're gonna give both of the kids a makeover, and we're gonna give Lucian a next makeover, basically. We should maybe take I have taken a screenshot, right, of what they look like right now. Because I like the idea of kind of documenting the transition. Let's make sure that I took a screenshot. Oh, wait, my game is not paused. Let me pause my game while I search for a screenshot. Sim screenshots with reshader. Hi, Lena. Hello, hello. How was your breaky break? I have photos of them as a kid. Oh, the only oh, yeah, no. I do have a picture when they were in the casino. I didn't get a picture of the other toddler. I just oh, no, I did get pictures of them. They were eating on the sofa. Also very smelly, but I did get pictures. Okay, so that's good. So I have pictures of the toddlers. I have pictures of Oliver as a teenager as well. Sorry. I just accidentally touched my glasses and now they're disgusting. Real hot though because we were outside. Is it cooling down for you already? Also, Lunatic Nacho, welcome to chat. I got once got triplets for the first time in game, and for a second thought my game broke because the pop up for the name came up 3 times, and then I saw 3 babies and I cried a bit. Ooh, triplets are rough. Like having multiple children is rough, but having 3 infants, babies, toddlers at the same time are like rough. Um Also, infants and toddlers are what drew me away from long lifetime. Yeah, long lifespan with infants and toddlers is basically impossible. Pull down to 24. Okay, nice. Yeah, so then I feel like you have it's still warmer for you than it is for me, but it's nice that it cooled down already. Okay, let's go into cast. Let's give the kiddos a bit of a makeover. Not too much. I'm not going to spend too much time on them, but I do want to spend some more time on Lucian's outfits. Here thunder is coming to cool us down. Nice. I don't think we're going to have thunder or rain tonight. Um Let me see. It would be nice though because I like sleeping with rain. No, it's just going to be cloudy. And then tomorrow it's actually not going to be warm at all, which is nice. And then it will be kind of chill on Monday, warmer on Tuesday, warmer on Wednesday, warm on Thursday, warm on Friday, warm on Saturday. Oh my God, next week Saturday is going to be so scalding hot. That's not going to be great for playing The Sims. Oh, you prefer doing long lifespan? How do you keep yourself interested? Like, how do you keep yourself motivated to keep playing on long lifespan? We had thunder at Storm all day, which was really great because it was too warm last night. Yeah, it is rough if you uh wow, speaking row. Like the air pressure before a thunderstorm is so intense. At 33, oh my goodness, that is definitely something. I actually kind of like your boots and your shirt. I just think I want to give you different pants. Oh, those clip. Okay. Why do all of the pants clip with the shoes? Maybe I can just, I can just give you a skirt. That's actually kind of cute. I'll take it. You seem to really like purple, and I'm not even mad about that because honestly, it fits with your dad and it fits with the fact that you're the Grim Reaper baby. So I'll just kind of continue that style. Maybe for your formal wear, I want to give you slightly different hair. There we go. That is true. She does also have a purple room. I didn't even think about that yet. But she does. So let's actually continue the purple theme. I'm not even mad about it. I think that's actually kind of cute. I don't know. Maybe wearing jeans as a workout outfit doesn't make a lot of sense, Ro. Oh, I really like that t-shirt. I think that t-shirt is super cute. Mm. Okay, let's get some sneakers. And there was a lot of shadow. No. I think shadow or shade. But we were in the sun for almost 2 hours straight. Oof. That is rough. Maybe for when she goes to sleep, she'll just let her hair down. Or maybe she can have, yeah, that's cute. I like those. And then let's give you some pajamas. Oh my God. Like the giraffe panties are really something. Let's not, okay? There we go. Oh, your party outfit is cute. I don't even hate that. I'll just keep it. I'll just give you a bathing suit, but honestly, the sunglasses kind of a slay. We'll keep that as well. Hot weather. I like the bucket hat, but maybe not with this print. Maybe we will go for that one. And then maybe we'll give you like your hair down. Or maybe just, oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like it. That also matches with the dress, and I'll just kind of keep it. Honestly, her outfits are not bad. Tomorrow is going to feel quiet. I think so. I think like tomorrow might also feel quiet for me, honestly. I don't have a super busy day tomorrow. I have a self-care day tomorrow. I'm excited about that. I'm going to read my book. I'm gonna like do my nails and do a mask and probably put a hair mask in. And I have to go pick up the sword from Micah in the hotel. And I want to do some shopping. I got a gift card for one of my favorite shops, and I haven't used it. So I want to see if they have something. I'm not gonna like spend money if I don't necessarily need it, but I was just thinking like maybe it could be fun. Um, how was streaming gameplay this far? Really fun. I've been having such a good time. I still feel like, you know, we've been playing all day, but and we've definitely made progress. But at the same time, I feel like we haven't made any progress. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
Like, I don't know. There's just so much storytelling. Okay. Honestly, I like that. Just give you different shorts. Maybe those ones. And then those shoes. I really like the Pride All-Stars. I think they're super cute. Then sleepwear, I'll just give you the full body outfit. Okay, we can definitely do better for party wear. Maybe I just want to go for some styled looks. Let's see what we have. Okay.
Oh, Ambo. Ooh, Biba.
Honestly, I'm not even mad about this outfit minus the sunglasses. This is kind of cute. Um, you spend hours on it, you play maybe 6 days. Yeah. I mean, I think we've played quite a lot of sim days in game. There's just so much storytelling going on. So even with a lot of sim days, we still I feel like we've made a lot of progress, but at the same time, we haven't. I don't know. That's the best way I can explain it, which is very poorly. Um for 12 hours and I feel like a lot has changed. Okay, okay. So that's good. That means that we've made good progress. Um mm, let's see. Let's do another full body outfit. Or let me wait maybe see a styled look. Oh, wait, that's cute.
Oh, Vietnam.
Oh, I like that with the backpack. Honestly, kind of a vibe. Okay, I'll keep this. That fits you very well as well. And then let's go for Lucian's makeover. I feel like this is the more important makeover. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so I think we're gonna go for more feminine hair. I think that's going to be step one. Um, maybe just long though. Maybe like not super styled yet, but just long. Which could again, it's not immediately like exclusive to I think generally speaking, by the way, there isn't many hairstyles that are gender exclusive or not any, I guess. But I guess you could say like certain hairstyles would be more associated with. Um
Ooh.
Maybe they grew it out. Let's go like for this first. I think the other one is a bit too quick, too long. Also I have a froggy in my throat, really annoying. I think I have to change the hairstyle. Hold on. On the first outfit so it changes everywhere. Um Yeah, let's go for this one. And then I think maybe they're going to experiment a little bit with makeup. Sorry for the coughing. But maybe we can keep it subtle.
Huh.
Let's see. Maybe we can go for some eyeliner. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe the winged eyeliner is a bit much. Maybe we can just go for like inner eye. And maybe just like a little bit. Ooh, that blush is kind of cute. Right? Half down would be very, yeah, true. So the thing is, I I feel like right now they're kind of trying to move away from gender neutral. Um, I think they're gonna experiment a bit more with like more feminine looks, not like immediately wearing dresses or anything. Um, but definitely just like, I don't know, a little bit more out there maybe. Um, yeah, this is definitely way more femme, but that's the purpose. I think it's also the makeup that is definitely helping. I think the blush is doing a lot. Um, mm, mm, mm. Like for instance, I wouldn't immediately go for a top like this. Mm, mm, mm. It's difficult to like go for the right type of like top or shirt because I feel like it's either super feminine or like super masculine or very adult. Lika! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Luke, welcome in. Heather, welcome in. Lika, of course, welcome in. And Scotty, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Can we get a big shout out for Lika, please? If you guys are hanging out here, please make sure to go follow Lika right now. Yeah, that is very true. The Sims is relatively binary in their gender system. They're trying to move away from it, but it's definitely not there yet. For everyone who's joining, welcome in. My name is Rosanna or Ro. I use she her pronouns. On this channel, we do gaming, co-working, and a sprinkle of IRL. And we are playing our Not So Berry challenge, and we are playing with the orange gen right now, which is from top of my head Gen 7, I think. And our sim is a teenager, currently using they them pronouns, and basically in the transition from male to female. Very much exploring still though. Nether, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks to everyone who just got gifted a sub. That means we have another wheel spin coming up. We're spinning the Wheel of Chaos for every 15, not 5, every 15 subs. And that means that we just reached the next wheel spin. So I'm gonna do that in a second. Thank you for the follow. Let me scroll up quickly. Stream was fun. We did some very veggie, mostly building and sim makeover. Nice, let's go. Are you on Gen 1 still? Maybe one outfit with a dress they can wear in their own room. Ooh, yes. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. I love that. Love that is such a true story again. But also met a sim from a dating app. She autonomously threw a drink at her, and they still fell in love and moved in together. Fair enough. Fair enough. We just started this with stream 2. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Wait, where's the I just grabbed this because I figured actually this kind of could work. The problem is it's not in orange. Okay, wait, let me fill. Why do I, on top of trying to find items that look teenagey, not too masculine or feminine, kind of like, a little bit explorative, and orange? I think I might be making it very difficult for myself. Because I don't know, that feels just too adult. That doesn't feel teenagey to me? Also, Alicia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh wait, we were gonna do let me first do another wheel spin. Or number generator. Thank you so much again, Knetter, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Not okay, we've already done one. I'm not doing that again. If a sim is dating, break up. If a sim is married, fight until romance have gone. If a sim is single, find a one-night stand. Also, Hermeline, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we did take 50% of their money, by the way. So then the question is, Who is Lucian going to have a one-night stand with? Maybe something like this. I kind of want to, yeah. The makeup is making a huge difference because look at this.
Ooh.
And then look at this. The makeup is definitely adding a lot to the more feminine look. Which I'll just copy and paste the makeup to every look. Oh. Copy, paste. Eyes, copy, paste. Blush, copy, paste. And then I'll just remove it on the looks where I don't want it. You can choose someone. I was thinking maybe I'll do the Sims dating app. Yeah. You made it back. Welcome back, Micah. Also, wait, I think for the everyday outfit, I might add the dress. You know, like the first dress. That they're only gonna wear in their room where no one else can see it. Let's see. What kind of dress? Maybe something like this. I don't know. Nightgown. You want to go for a nightgown? Not like a proper dress? The Sims actually has a lot of cute outfits. I feel like maybe just something like something could have gotten from Amy. That would definitely be this. This dress, I think, is definitely something that Amy could have worn. We could go for a nightgown, though. Maybe we could just do both. So I can set this up. And then, hold on. Maybe we can also experiment with, like, you know, hair up or something. So the thing is, they wear the dress in the room because they would like to wear it always, but they're not, like, ready for it. So, but this could be kind of like just their secret outfit that they sometimes try on in their room when they, you know, are looking for,
Ooh.
to just feel more like themselves. But this is definitely, they wouldn't go out like this. Like, this is more kind of in between. Then for the formal, I definitely want to have something different because, I don't know. This
Ooh.
is not right anymore. Maybe they can just go for something like this. Like, it's very simple.
Ooh.
They probably won't wear the formal outfit super often. I think when they work out, they're not going to wear any makeup. And maybe they will put their hair up as well, but maybe not in the ponytail. Let's see. Do I have like a half up hairstyle or something? Mm, that doesn't really match. Mm,
Ah.
feel like that doesn't have enough curls. That has too much curls though. But maybe I'll still go for it. Like half up, I do feel like is also it works. I think for working out, mm,
Hmm.
let's see what would I like. Mm,
Ah.
I don't know. I find the working out a very difficult one actually. Um, yeah, I was thinking maybe just a t-shirt, like a looser t-shirt indeed. There we go. Then nightwear, definitely also no makeup, but we're gonna go for nightgown.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this one is adorable. Also feel like could have gotten this one from Amy. And also still looks a bit, like, younger with the sheeps. Because they're still a teenager.
Huh.
Ooh, that is actually a really I like that. Maybe she can identify as a lesbian once she's fully transitioned, since the lesbian flag has orange in it.
Hmm.
The silk robe is
Huh.
really femme. Which one though? Because also, can you go away? Hello? Um, I don't really I see this,
Huh.
but I feel like that's not really femme necessarily. It's not in that selection. I just
Hmm.
clicked away sleep. Um,
Ooh.
could could be that it doesn't have an orange swatch. You are
Hmm.
right. Hold on. Content, no.
Huh.
Can I click silk? I can.
Hmm.
Ooh, that might speed up the process. And then can I do fashion choice? Where can you colors, material, outfit category? That's what I was looking for.
Ooh.
Sleep. We have this one. Oh, sorry, I already clicked off.
Hmm.
That's it. It does indeed not have an orange swatch. So then we might
Oh.
have to go for yellow because it's or like gold because it's the closest.
Hmm.
I feel like this feels too adult. I agree. It's cool, but
Huh.
I don't know. Our sim is maybe like 15 at this point. Um, and I feel like this is too chic. Um, I want to go back to the one and I don't want to look for it again. Um, there we go. Okay, for party wear, they can keep the makeup. I think I'll also keep the hair.
Hmm.
Um, definitely want to experiment with maybe something like this. And then maybe we can change the jeans to be like higher waist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was not higher waist because I'm in the masculine category and nothing is high waist.
Hmm.
Um, I think that's cute. Maybe life and death one. So the thing is, I personally don't think there will be much makeovers. So they will fully transition in the sense that they're going to use she her pronouns. I think I'm going to change body type to feminine, but they will still be able to get other things other things. Wow. Other sims
Hmm.
pregnant and they will pee standing up. So what I think is they're going to do like almost a full transition, but maybe no bottom surgery.
Hmm.
Um and then I do like the storyline of, them being a lesbian and then dating another sim and then getting them pregnant. Um, I think I like that. Um, I feel like then you kind of
Hmm.
keep part of the storyline. I really like this outfit, by the way. I think this is super cute. It's a good party outfit. Um, then for swimwear. No, I didn't want to click off
Ooh.
swimwear. Hold on. Oh my god, bro. How many times are you gonna click wrong? I want to see full body. Maybe they'll go for something like this. Sort of as like a first step to a bathing suit. The reason I'm already going for like, you know, it's definitely still explorative. It's not necessarily like full on feminine everything. But I think that I'm not gonna play with them as a teenager that much longer. Because there's simply nothing else to do apart from focus on the transition. Um, so I think this is gonna be the makeover before we're gonna age them up into an adult and they actually fully commit. Does that make sense? Oh wait, they are not wearing makeup on their swimwear, and I think they would put their hair up. Um, had to have family dinner and a movie, but you're back. You made it. Let's go. So for hot weather, we were also in Cass, yeah. In the meantime, our two toddlers aged up, so we now have children and teenagers. Um, we're back at the struggle of picking a shirt. Maybe that one could work. I think I'll just keep the shorts, honestly, because the shorts are just everything. I think the shorts fit so well. Let's see. I do feel like here they can go for something a little bit more. Well, something like this could work. Holding up 11 hours into the stream. Actually, things are going pretty well. I'm excited. The storyline is evolving. I would like to give you a beanie. Although maybe this hairstyle and the beanie are not friends. So let's actually change. Maybe that. Yeah, that works. Okay. So outfit rundown. This is now their main outfit. So biggest changes is they grew their hair out further. They changed the sweater that they had to something a little bit more patterned. And still flared jeans. That didn't change. They have a an outfit that they only wear for themselves. Like this is a trial outfit where they also experiment a bit more with different hairstyles. And they have a dress. But they're only gonna wear this maybe like in the room. Maybe they can give themselves like a pep talk in the mirror or something when wearing this. But this is definitely like no Sims are supposed to see this yet. This is their formal wear. Thank you for the stretchies. I was actually sitting like a shrimp, so I could definitely use that. This is their their formal wear. I would say also like the vest is like quite feminine, but I don't know. The rest of the outfit is not giving super feminine. This is athletic, very much oversized, very much still like hiding their body, not feeling super confident yet. This is sleepwear. Sleepwear is basically their big sister's old nightgown. I actually haven't melted too much today. It's for especially since I opened my windows around like 7 p.m. or something, 8 p.m. It's been really nice. It's actually getting a bit chilly in the house at this point. So when I'll do some reading after stream, I think I'm actually gonna put on like a little vest. This is the party wear. I feel like the party wear is definitely the one where they're leaning most into their feminine side already. Yeah, they can wear it for when they're training charisma. Exactly. I think this is definitely the most feminine already with like the high-waisted jeans and like off-the-shoulder sweater and stuff. But considering that it's a party wear, I always give my Sims a bit more out there party wear, to be honest. Then we have swimwear, which is the first time of them like kind of moving into the bathing suit area. It's definitely more like a masculine bathing suit still. But it's no longer just swimmer or like swimming shorts. Then this is the hot weather outfit, so we changed out the top for something slightly more feminine. Um, but yeah, still it's like kind of exploring, searching. And then this is the hot weather wear again, kind of going for the bit more oversized t-shirt and stuff. To not fully commit yet, but again, with the beanie and the longer hair and everything, just slightly stepping into it a bit more, leaning into it. I think what I'll do is I'll have them um like we're gonna go out of cast, I'm gonna save, and then I'll do the interaction again where they can basically like go into I think what I'm gonna set it to now is gender fluid. Um so they're kind of moving away a little bit from non-binary to gender fluid because I think they just try and experiment, and with the different styles they're very much still like sort of going back and like and forth between, you know, not wearing makeup, doing their hair, not doing their hair, stuff like that. Um and I think maybe considering that we just talked about it and I do really like that sort of direction, I'm going to add the thinking about potentially being gay into the mix. Although I guess right now if they're a guy and they're going to be a lesbian, then right now would they think they're straight? Question. Because how would that work? It depends. Um when I remember that when I was at the gynecologist while leaving, I saw a lone man waiting for the appointment. Obviously, I don't know if it was a trans guy, but I just thought it really cool that he was going to my gyno and that my gyno sees patients like him. Yeah, that's really cool. Love that. That's amazing. Um when did this person know they were queer? I mean, the thing is like I feel like if you're trying to figure it out for yourself. Like I'm trying to put myself in that position, which obviously I never could really. Um, but like I can imagine it can be really confusing that if you do maybe like have a crush on a woman and you yourself at this point are still identifying as a man because you're not out, that kind of sort of maybe puts the question of like, oh, but then, you know, how does that work? Like, I can imagine that being like sort of an extra layer of difficulty figuring out who you are. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Um, who thought they were gay men and vice versa. Yeah. But that's kind of interesting to think that they go from like gay men to being like, oh, you're still gay. So you're still like, oh, I'm attracted to the same gender, but when your gender changes, that also changes who you're attracted to. Um, I don't know if they're identifying as a man anymore either. It's like they're I think they haven't officially come out to anyone yet. Um, because their gender still isn't the same as women they are attracted to. No, exactly. I think that's kind of what I was looking for. Like what would the terminology be that they would feel comfortable using for themselves? It doesn't feel straight and you are put in a yeah, exactly. Exactly. So like I was trying to figure out like if we explore with them, like if we use that mod again, what kind of label would we feel comfortable with basically? Um the thing is I would love to do that, but I would like to use the mod, so I was like trying to figure out what we would use for the mod. Does that make any sense? Um I think maybe bi or queer. I think I would prefer. Also, they never use this door. I just realized that. Always walk through their sister's bedroom. Um, but if queer is an option, that would be the most ideal, I think. Um, decide to ponder orientation or identity. Let's ponder gender identity.
Genji shy scoofa. Oh.
Attracted to women. Okay, that makes sense. That's nice. Okay, so for now we're gonna go. Okay, so question: would it make sense to go to gender fluid, or does it not make sense? Like, does it make sense to go non-binary, gender fluid, trans, or does it make more sense to wait with this part and just? I think it makes sense. Okay. Um, I was like, let's sweat. What do you mean? But that's just a different sim. Gender fluid does get messy in the mod. Okay, well, we'll see. I don't know how long it will stay that way. Oh wait, we can also do questioning. Hold on. I think maybe questioning is actually also nice. Maybe that fits better with where they are right now. Oh my god, this menu keeps getting bigger. Decide to ponder. Okay. I think questioning might fit better.
Oh.
Okay, they're thinking. Yeah, they're questioning their gender identity. I think that works. And then I think ponder orientation, or let's ponder orientation, and then an orientation, ponder orientation. That's the one I want. Yeah. I don't have mods that and I can indicate what gender your Sims is attracted to. Yeah, you can do that in CAS. I know that you can do that. So the thing is, I'm not necessarily trying to set up what Sims they're attracted to. I'm trying to use the mod for them to also experience moodlets and stuff with it. That's why I downloaded the mod for this transition to be more impactful rather than just flipping a switch. Went from cis female to gender fluid to demigirl with an agender side, so it makes sense to me. Gender is definitely confusing and difficult, and it's so layered and so personal. Okay, so if you go to romantic attraction, we can say there's like, I think this one for now is not necessarily the one that I was looking for, but it's good to know that it's in the mod, honestly. So you can set up like sexual orientation and romantic orientation basically separately. Oh, I didn't mean to actually click something. Ooh, wait, now we can actually set. Oh. Okay. Romantically attracted to feminine Sims. Sexual attraction. And then I think also feminine Sims. I think that makes sense. And then for now, that's just what they know about themselves, and then eventually they're later gonna adopt like sort of the lesbian flag as their main pride flag, I would say. Currently just vibing with a gender. Love that. As long as you have something that at this point feels right. I think something that is really important with gender is that Amy and Plumbobby, yes, that's actually cute. I think with gender, the most important thing, there's no right and wrong. It's right as long as it feels right to you. And it is wrong, quote unquote wrong. The only person that gets to decide if something is wrong is you, and that the only reason is if it doesn't feel comfortable for you in that moment, and then you are allowed to change it at any point. You never have to stick to a label that doesn't fit at that point. You get to change it. You get to experiment. You get to say that you're one thing and then decide that you're not because it doesn't feel right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think a lot of people feel like other people's opinion matters in that. And I wish we didn't, because it doesn't. The only opinion that matters is your own and how you feel with yourself. Amy is definitely the glue of the family, which is almost ironic because she joined so late, but she's definitely holding everyone together. Yes, no, this is literally, I was about to say, I think that Lucian's gonna come out to his sister first, or their sister. See, I sometimes mess up as well. As in FU, as in queer people in the 80s used to say during marches. Let's go. Is there a orientation? Okay, so okay, hold on. Can we come out? Like, is that a thing? I know it's a thing in the mod because I read about it, but now I just have to find where it is. Also, gender affirming and transition decisions. Opt for non-medical gender affirming changes. I wonder what that does. Decide on more affirming pronouns. Decide on a new name. Wait, we can do like an official name change and everything? Decide to dress differently. Okay. Go to walk style training. Wait, that's actually really cool. Okay, I love that. I love that. I think we'll do that when we like fully commit to changing. Although we could already. Let's go to the walk style training. I kind of like that. I think that's pretty cool. Still haven't found the thing where you can come out though. Does any one of you know? If you've played with this mod. It's the LGBTQIA+ mod from Lumpy New. I use this to have my Sims transition. It's the best. Honestly, it's really extensive. In a way that I feel like it's realistic. It's not like overboard extensive. Clicking on another Sim. I tried that. Oh, maybe it's just something that is not like behind the menu. Maybe it's just something in the friendly thing. Orientation and identity, yes. Ask about identity and orientation. Tell about. Can't use this interaction on family and established partners. Must have revealed gender identity first. Okay, so we first have to change that. Lucian is going to open up about it. Because they currently are not opening up to anyone, I think. Generation, we're on orange. So this is our orange gen. I believe from the top of my head, that's Gen 7. Right? Or Gen 6. Maybe it's Gen 6, actually. We can do a quick check. That is our first sim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Gen 6. Okay. While you are away, I just realized. Oh, wait. Easter Bunny is here. I forgot that it was Easter. I realized Lucian is exploring new walk styles to see if something a bit different would bring more self-expression. That is amazing. I just realized I have to give the rooms of the kids a makeover. Let me turn on the lights again. Because they are now kids and no longer toddlers, so I have to make sure that they have fitting rooms. I'm going to get rid of all the toddler toys in the house as well. Because I do not plan on having any more toddlers. Ever. Well. Oh, yeah. Good shout. I definitely will have to do another save. Okay, I need to get another bed, but I might actually keep that. Hold on. I will get rid of this clutter. And then I think I'll just put a desk underneath this, honestly. I think we can keep the bookcase. Oh, all of the toys are cleaned up. I think we can keep the toy box. We don't need the Wabbit tablet. Let me quickly save. I love how I said I can save and then I just didn't do it. I just did not do it. Got super distracted. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's taking its sweet time to save, honestly. Oh my god, it's actually windy. Like my curtains keep blowing all the way into the room. Okay, so this shelf also has a lot of toddler toys, which we now actually no longer need. Okay, those things can all stay because these are all like kids' toys. We don't need this changing table anymore. We don't need the stroller anymore. I can get rid of that one. Okay, so now I'm just gonna need to get 2 kids' beds and 2 desks. Let's go in here. Is my CC not on? It is. That is weird. If you go into the infant and toddlers, you can actually see the infant and toddler beds. If you go into the kids, you can't see the kids' beds. Oh no, because Plum Bobby is not allowed to woohoo anymore, Raven. Simply not happening. That is so silly though. That's annoying because I just want to see the kids' beds. Although kids' beds are technically just adult beds, right? They're just like single person beds. Don't you get mosquitoes? Oh, probably I'm getting mosquitoes, yeah. Unfortunately, I am probably getting mosquitoes right now. My balcony door in my bedroom actually has a fly catcher in front of it, so that is like the main one where mosquitoes will come in. So there it's kind of prevented a little bit, but yeah. There's few kid beds that are just for kids, but they aren't cute. Ah, okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's get the plushie on the bed because I always love to put this duck on the bed. I think it's just so infinitely adorable. Then I might actually move this over here. Maybe we can put the Jigglypuff on the shelving together with this one because that one's actually normally smaller. So we can get some floor space back. Because the thing is, if we want to have a desk and stuff, I think we're going to need it. Maybe I should place that here. Hold on. There we go. That's cute. You are close to ending stream. Yes, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more for today. But thank you for hanging out. For so many of you, by the way, so many of you have literally been here almost the entire day, which is just wild to think about. I really appreciate that. This is, I think, the first time I've done a 12-hour stream where I've literally just played one game. I haven't done anything else. I haven't done, like, there's no special event. There's nothing, like, no giveaways, no charity event, no celebration. Literally just gaming for 12 hours. And I really appreciate so many of you showing up and coming to hang out. We are doing another 12-hour stream, not gaming though. We're doing another 12-hour stream next week. We're going to do a 12-hour co-working stream. So if you, after a nice weekend, also need to get some work done next week, don't worry, I got you. I'll be going live at 9 a.m. in the morning and then going until 9 p.m. in the evening. And shout out to Rosanna. Thank you, Esther. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, if you have any like big projects or if you need to study for anything, I know a lot of people are like wrapping up for their wrapping up their semester, you know, exam season is coming to an end. Maybe the school year altogether is coming to an end. If you have any resits or anything, if you have any work that you want to focus on, like literally come hang out. We're going to work together. We're just going to vibe. What date? This Tuesday. This coming Tuesday. So the date would be, I'm very good with dates. 17th. Yes, shout out to chat for being here. Shout out for hanging out, lurking, chatting, coming up with good storyline ideas. I really, really love that it really felt like we built the story together today. So thank you guys for that. I'm really enjoying this stream. And also, I think generally speaking, like obviously, it is Pride Month, and I think something that is unfortunately true in this world is that, you know, being queer or being part of any minority group in this world right now is not easy. It's never been easy, but let's be real. It's really rough. And the fact that this community is so incredibly accepting and open, and that we can have conversations that we had today, that we can talk about gender identity and exploring yourself, and that there is such a judgment-free zone to learning, and to also, people making mistakes, and people correcting themselves. And also, I've made mistakes with like my Sims pronouns today, and everyone is like so sweet and non-judgmental, in the sense that we all literally give each other space to learn, like to live, to learn, to grow. And that's just really cool to see, because that's definitely not something that is the default. So thank you guys. Thank you for all being really awesome, and for being so open to learning. Um and just listening to each other. I think that's really cool. I really love that I found this community. We'd love to have you. Thank you so much for being part of it. Um, um, that is very true thoughts, but unfortunately, a lot of people don't give other people the space to learn and give mistakes. Um, I think that is like, obviously there's people who are not open-minded, but there's also people who are really open-minded but are not open-minded about people not knowing things yet. And I think it's really cool to see that everyone here is taking every single opportunity to teach each other things rather than to judge each other for not knowing. And we're gonna break the task record. I'm challenging you guys. Like, I challenge you guys officially now to break the task record and get past 1K tasks finished on Tuesday. Because the task record is sitting at 909. Oh, 100% on TikTok would be way many more mistakes. That's why I don't like TikTok. Or way many more hate for the mistakes. Finally changed your username. So thank you. I am so happy that you felt safe to do that today. That is honestly amazing. Um, but yeah, I'm challenging you guys. Also, Skyfeather, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You guys better ace that record. I have high hopes. Um, I do my best. I do my best, Nymphleora. But I mean, even though I'm a streamer and yes, I have a say in my community, because I get to partially decide who is here and who is not. Um, I still think you guys also 100% deserve the compliment for being so open and so caring. I do like going through and finding actually good and kind conversation on TikTok comments. Yes, they do exist. They do exist. Unfortunately, there's a lot of noise that you need to filter through to find them. Um, but I've experienced both sides of TikTok personally, where sometimes I will post things and people are like so kind and like helpful, and sometimes people are so rude. You're like, wow, there is no need to get this rude this fast, Um, but yeah, TikTok is a whole different experience. Thank you, Yasmaniac, for the lurky, and hi, it is good to see you. I did have a really nice 12 hours. Did all your cleaning today, even though I didn't want to. You should be proud. I'm proud of you, Anna. Let's go. Ooh, I just got a text from Scott that they just arrived. Let's go. Um, they drove all the way to freaking Slovenia in a day. Wild. Um, Very happy that he arrived safely though, because that's like a 14 hour. How long did they travel? Hold on. Yeah, 16-hour drive in a day. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's get some more kids. Well, the thing is, I already have so many kids activities in this house that I don't necessarily need it in the bedroom. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bring your friends. Bring all of your tasks. Break up your tasks into mini tasks. Let's do it. Yes. TikTok is fast moving, fast emotions. Oh, 100%. You're so right. I think that's also why I don't necessarily like the platform because it's very much the nature of the platform that I don't like. 1K easy. Okay, if you say 1K is easy, let's see how far you can break it. Let's see how much you can go over the 1K. The co-working community here in the stream has grown a lot since we last did a co-working stream or like a long co-working stream because the last time that we got the record was on wow, speaking row. I think it was the co-workathon. I think like the Pomodorathon. Where we ended up going for sorry, I have such a itch in my throat. It's really annoying. Okay. Don't have any candies here. No, it was in Movember. It was for Movember. So we started with 5 hours on the clock, and then I think you guys could max it out until 10. So I think the longest co-working we've ever done was 10 hours.
Una.
Let's assign the beds to the kids. And then also they can look for eggs. That's actually kind of cute. Maybe the kids can actually do an egg hunt. Hold on. That is cute. I like that. I have so much to do next week, so this is actually perfect timing. Let's go. Ooh, which bulk style is Lucian interested in adopting? Let's go for feminine walk. I think that would fit. Okay, they're back. Let's change the setting that they can actually talk about their gender identity because then we can tell Amy. And I think that would be really nice. I think I like the idea of the stream basically sort of like wrapping up towards them coming out to the first person they trust. Can only join in the afternoon, sadly. Well, the good thing is, I don't know if are you in the same time zone as me? Because if you can join in the afternoon, I'm going until 9 p.m. So the afternoon is long on this co-working stream. Still can't stop thinking about when you did a night care stream. Yes, I would love to do that again. I just need to figure out when. Same time zone? Okay. Make quick assignments for Lucian. Change orientation and identity. Change orientation, identity, name. That's not what I want to do. Add extra aspects was the... Ooh, wait, this is really cool. Okay, first and foremost, you're also going to be an ally for sure. I think you're gonna... I thought we were already discreetly out, but apparently not. Oh, yes. Definitely experiencing gender dysphoria right now. This is so cool. You can set up so many things. You can also set up phobic sims. Wait. Phobic sims struggle to be accepting of LGBTQIA plus sims. It is because they can't relate to what they don't understand or they haven't been. Is it because they can't relate to what they don't understand or haven't been exposed enough? Question mark. It is because they just, or is it just because they like to be mean? Who knows? That is actually kind of cool. Ooh, you can also pretend gender identity. This sim has a defined understanding of their identity, but acts in such a way as to not reveal it in romantic context where it would create rejection. This means that sims not attracted to their true identity would welcome their advances. Okay, that is actually super cool. Proud advocate. Oh, once Lucian gets to a phase where they are out, proud, loud, and their Simstagram is booming, they're going to be a proud advocate. 100%. You officially have the Planty merch blanket for a year now? What? That is wild. That is wild. Also, thank you for putting the merch link in chat. For anyone interested, I do have merch with all of my planty emotes on it, actually. Or not all designs, but I do have a line with pride emotes. Like the pride planty, I have merch with it, if you're interested. This is the LGBTQIA plus mod from Lumpy New. Oh, you can also identify as queer. Oh, maybe I'll do that one as well. I like that. Okay, now we have, does that show up in, oh my god, it does! Look! Queer, discreetly out, ally, experiences gender dysphoria. Lucian can experience sexual attraction. Attracted to feminine sims. Romantically attracted to feminine sims because they're both like allosexual and alloromantic. They are questioning their identity. This is so cool! Like that, all of them show up as traits, like all of the things that we set up, so it's like easy to find. This is such a good mod. Holy shit. I think honestly, this is kind of what I had hoped The Sims had done when they released Love Struck. Like, and then add it to the base game. Not like this shouldn't be behind a paywall, but I was like, I was hoping that when they were talking with Love Struck about, you know, having things like jealousy and polyamory and stuff like that, and I was hoping that it was gonna be like this. Okay, but now that we're discreetly out, where is Amy? Maybe we can quickly form a group and go to our room because I don't think that they would tell Amy just, you know. Everywhere. So let's go here and let's go sit together. You're going to stop watching TV. Are you going to sit together? Are you in the group? I was like, why is no one moving? Because your game is paused, bro. That's why no one is moving. Thank you, Esther, for putting it in chat. I appreciate it. Okay. Amy is here. We're just waiting for Lucian to also get up here. Sophie! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to on stream today? Thank you so much for coming over. And Alice, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a most amazing stream. Thank you for coming over. You literally came at such a perfect time because my sim is about to come out to their sister. It's the first person they feel comfortable coming out to. So, for now they're coming out as like questioning their gender identity, that they are not sure if they are non-binary or gender fluid, or like they're kind of like figuring it out. The orange sweater is not CC, but I don't know what pack it's from. Yes, Nimplera, fully agree. Stream was great. I lost my honor run in Baldur's Gate and then switched to The Sims, prompting ChatGPT to build your perfect house. Nice. That sounds like a lovely stream. Thank you so much for raiding in. If you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so. Anyone here, if you're looking for a wonderful friend who is also playing Sims, please make sure to check out Cozy Sophie. And for anyone who's new here, my name is Rosanna or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. On this channel, we do gaming, co-working, and a sprinkle of IRL. And today we've been doing a 12-hour stream. Actually, we are in the tail end of our stream today. I'm gonna like wrap up the stream with my sim telling their sister that at least they are queer. I like your co-working streams. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're actually gonna do a 12-hour co-working stream this coming Tuesday as well. Oh, I made a typo. So doing 2 long streams in 1 week. My bottle was very empty. Literally took the last sip. Okay. Friendly. Orientation and identity. Why can I not do this? I'm confused. I saw the notification this morning and got excited. 12-hour co-working. Yes, 12-hour co-working. Also, thank you so much for being in the shadows the whole day. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Allowed to send link. You can send a link in the Discord. Unfortunately, you can't send links in chat here. It will get deleted, but we do have a Discord. And we have a Sims channel where you can share it. Because I like to try to keep like all Sims related topics in the Sims channel in the Discord. If you don't see it, you have to assign yourself the Sims role when you sign up for the Discord, or you can go to the roles and channel section and you can basically assign it from there. Okay, let's first maybe ask.
Tabishi Tairu.
Rafa.
Sikrim.
Okay. I have something to tell you about this. I'll tell you when I'm ready. Okay. Okay, but I wanted to tell you something about this. Why can't I not do that? Because they have the trait for it, right? Discreetly out. Lucian has come to friends and family. Lucian has come out to friends and family, but Lucian still prefers to keep things toned down. But it literally says Lucian has come out to friends and family. Hold on. I don't think she knows now. No. Has come out. Yeah, but then they would be able to talk about it, right? What if we do is not comfortable with openly acknowledging their gender and identity? When asked about this, Lucian will respond in an assertive manner. Okay, so can you ask about it then? Ask about identity and orientation. Oh, maybe it just needs to be asked about it. Oh, Plum Bobby. No. I have something to tell you, but see? I have something to tell you, but I tell you when I'm ready. You need to leave. This conversation is not for you. You are going to go sit here and not be part of this conversation. You are our dad and we love you, but honestly, this is not the time and place. There we go. So I tried this from Amy's... Wait, can I click on you and then select it? No, because this is just where I changed the settings. Are they close friends? Hold on. Because technically, they are family. But they're not full family. I'm just gonna quickly cheat their friendship to, like, be really high. Just to see if now it works. No. Yeah, I'm feeling good, Pixie. I'm all good. Deep thoughts. So the thing is that I find the interaction. It's not like I can't find it. I can't click it. Just click on Amy. What would I be finding it by clicking on Amy, though? I think just automatically family knows. Yeah, but then how are you supposed to come out? If you can't come out when they're in the closet because your sim will basically not want to talk about it, how am I supposed to come out then? No, but I guess you would be able to tell that you're unsure, right? So, like, the thing that I'm looking for is actually in here. Like, this is the menu of the mod. I don't see why it would be outside of the menu of the mod if there is a menu of the mod, you know? Yeah, but it says you can't tell family. That's what I'm confused about, because then if I go to their trait, it literally says Lucian has come out to friends and family. Yeah, but if they automatically know, why would you not be able to talk about it? Because then there's the other thing. So I don't think they know, because look, must have revealed gender identity first. No, they didn't come out to anyone. This would be the first person that we're telling. I think it may be because they're still questioning. I don't know. That would just feel so weird. Because the whole point of this mod is that you get to go through all the steps. It's called reveal gender identity or reveal orientation, depending on which is fitting. Both will appear if both apply. If it's glitched somehow and you don't see the interactions, you can try redoing your Sims assignments and it should unblock it. It's under orientation and identity. Make quick assignments or whatever it's called. Yeah, but I just did that. I literally just went through. I mean, I can change it to being in the closet and seeing if that changes anything. Um, let's let the game run for like a second. Um, They are now in the closet, so it did remove the other one, which I guess is good. Friendly. Okay, and let's reassign the other thing now. Okay, now they're discreetly out. Yes, of course, social science nerd, of course. I also want to make sure that I go get some sleep soon, okay? Yeah, we still can't do it. It's under another category. No, it's not. It literally says. From Lumpy New, the creator of the mod, there's a specific dedicated interaction to come out. It is called reveal gender identity or reveal orientation, depending on which is fitting. Both will appear if both apply. If it's glitched somehow and you don't see the interactions, you can try redoing it. It should be unblocked. It is under orientation and identity. Make quick assignments. Wait, but that's to set it up. I don't understand any of this. Also, hi Camilla, welcome in. Let's change it from questioning to gender fluid. I don't remember. And let's specifically change that to discreetly out. Let's see if we can now. If we can now come out. We were thinking about this anyway, so I'm not mad of having that. Review. Okay, now it works. So probably it's because they're questioning. That is kind of frustrating that there's no interaction to talk about that, though, because I feel like that's the part where you actually want to talk to someone. I've got something important to tell you. We're family, and that means there shouldn't be big secrets between us. That means that I should feel safe to tell you I'm not cisgender. I'm gender fluid. There, please say something. I support you no matter what. It's okay. No, I support you 100%.
Margato, Sibi William.
100%.
Oh.
Yeah, the social menu is so big even without
What?
mods.
Huh? Ah.
No, that's
Clue-
cute.
Cluba?
Ah, no, it's Nambo.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I want to take a screenshot of this moment. Because this is a big moment in our storyline. Oh my god, the camera. Because we just came out to our sister.
Whiffed.
Are they gonna hug it out? Because then I want to take a screenshot of that.
Tokiboo.
Oh,
They are gonna hug it out. Yay! Oh my god, the camera is driving me nuts right now. That's not a great screenshot, but I'll take whatever I can get. Don't have much to tell if they're still questioning since saying they're specific. Yeah, so the thing is I would have loved to have maybe like a conversation that you could have about being questioning. Okay, I'm trying to get a good screenshot, but the camera on the second or on the third floor always moves so fast. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It should be okay to tell someone that you're questioning. I think I would have liked that. But honestly, I'm not mad about it because we were thinking about going for the gender fluid option anyways. So, um they do constantly update their mods. That's true. And I think this still fits. Like this still fits with the storyline. It's not like I now all of a sudden forced them to come out like as anything too early. So I'm really glad we did this though. I'm really glad that we took the time to come out to our sister and sort of have that as the wrap for today's big stream. I feel like we made so much progress. We no longer have any small children in the house. We just have kids. That's it. I think Amy is also going to, I think age up soon, relatively soon. Our sim went from being they were never really cisgender, but presenting as a cisgender kid to exploring so much of their identity already. That I think that next time we're playing, we might slowly start to push for even more next steps. I like using the mod to go through those next steps, I think. I think that would be super fun. Biggest challenges now, this household has very little funds and a very expensive house. So that's going to be interesting. I think both Amy and Oliver need to age up into young adults before Lucian can age up, which means that if I want to not wait too long, I'm gonna probably age up Amy and Oliver relatively soon. They might continue to live here so that they can all start making money because gamble more, really? After losing half of our money in gambling, I don't know if I want to downsize because I don't think I want to build a whole house literally just to play in for a little bit. I think we just need more incomes. And I think it's okay if Amy and Oliver stay in the house for a while. As they're growing up, even as young adults, they might just get a job and continue to live with their parents. I think Lucian is definitely going to move out. Maybe Lucian could be the first one to move out because technically Henry didn't move out. I mean, he moved out, but maybe not voluntarily. He moved out to go live underground. Um so I maybe Lucian can be the first one to move out because obviously this family has been through a lot together. Um like this family has come together literally from different families to be one family. So maybe everyone is kind of like sort of staying together and maybe Lucian is going to be the first one um that is going to take the big step and move to the city. But it would also make sense that they then move into a TLC apartment because, you know, they're coming from a household that doesn't have a lot of money to give them. We could destroy the guest house, true. But I think we'll be okay. I don't mind it if my Sims struggle for money a little bit. It keeps the gameplay interesting. It keeps us on our toes, And I think if both of them turn into young adults, we can probably I think we should be able to get like triple income, and I think then we should be fine. It might just be interesting for a little bit. I don't think that what the song meant when they said went to the land down under. I don't think so either, but still. Also, we still need to start a Simstagram and have a one night stand. But I think maybe the one night stand is going to be part of Lucian further exploring their identity, like both gender and sexual. But I really like this. I think this was super fun. I definitely have a lot of catching up to do in writing for the Not So Berry Challenge, so maybe I should add that to my list for the 12-hour stream. I think when I do 12-hour co-working stream, let's make sure that I update the story about my 12-hour Not So Berry stream. Yes, I will definitely take care of my voice. I'm not talking to anyone tomorrow. Very excited. I'm not gonna be talking to anyone tomorrow. I'm gonna just be thinking in my own brainsies and maybe sometimes saying something out loud because I talk to myself. But I love how all the wheel spins worked out so well with the story. It definitely caused some chaos. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I can't believe that we actually went for 12 solid hours of Not So Berry gameplay. Um I I'm kind of surprised. Like we took 1.5 hour dinner break, 1 hour dinner break. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I can't believe that for the rest of the stream, I literally just committed to playing Not So Berry. I love it though. I had a really great time. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Lena, for putting the Discord and the socials and the VODs. The VOD for this stream might take a while to get up because I need to download it and cut it up because YouTube doesn't allow videos that are longer than 12 hours. So I'm gonna have to split this up into 2 separate videos. But if you want to follow the channel where I re-upload all of my streams, I also have re-uploaded all the Not So Berry Challenge streams all the way from the beginning. It's on my VODs channel. So true. I'll talk a little bit to the people in the hotel about the sword. Just a teeny tiny bit though. Thank you, Esther, for putting the sponsor of this month in chat as well. You can follow me on any of my other socials. I'm on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. I have now 3 YouTube channels. Gee! Girl! Hi, bestie. How are you doing? How was your stream? I was gonna raid you! I saw you were still alive and I was like, oh, let's go say hi to G. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good IRL today. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Everyone, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. On this channel, we do gaming, co-working, and a sprinkle of IRL. We've just been playing The Sims for literally 12.5 hours. I had a big chunk of storytelling to get through. But I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you had a great time with G on the IRL today. I know that she's exploring so many cool parts of Europe, and I'm literally living vicariously through her travels right now. But thank you so much for being here. G, I know that, after IRL, sometimes raiding out and being in a stream, not super convenient. So, I don't know if you're here, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for that shout out. Anyone from my side, if you are literally looking to follow the best people or person, but like whole community, basically, on this platform, please make sure to go drop your bum on G's follow button. G does a lot of co-working as well. Also a lot of traveling, doing IRL streams, and Jesus is one of my favorite people. You know, brought me into the co-working community and then brought me to the dark side of IRL streaming, or the bright side, depending on how you look at it. Then we started doing IRL co-working, all inspired by G. So make sure to go share some love. 12-hour stream, yeah, we did it. You guys all came to celebrate for the 12-hour stream, and I appreciate that. Thank you for those follows as well. I appreciate it. And I was about to raid out as well. I wasn't joking when I said that I was gonna go and raid G because I saw that she was live and I was like, oh, that's fun. Let's go say hi. So now I have to decide who I'm gonna raid. Let me see. Now I have to make new decisions. We could go here. That could be fun. I have another friend who is currently experiencing, that sounds like very intense. doing a first time playthrough of a game. Um, and they normally play a lot of Minecraft. Right now, they're not playing Minecraft, but they know that they also play Minecraft. And I was thinking maybe we can go say hi. They're wonderful, lovely, good vibes. Also, like I said, we do be rating queer streamers as much as possible in this month, and I feel like after this stream, specifically important. Speaking of Minecraft though, I will be playing Minecraft on Monday. Because Monday is the first day of the SMP. I'll be live during the day with co-working and then live with Minecraft in the evening. It's the start of Girly Pop SMP, so keep an eye out for the schedule. I don't know exactly what I'll do for my start time yet. Yeah, if you want to come hang out, I'd love to see you next week. 12-hour co-working stream on Tuesday as well. So if you need to get some work done, I'll be here on Monday and Tuesday. Then we're also going to do I'm not sure when I'll put Sims in the schedule. I might do 2 Minecraft streams next week because we're starting a new SMP, new game, you know. But then maybe I'll come back to the Sims on Friday. I don't know if I'll do building or gameplay yet. I might leave that open until I know for sure what I want to do. Like, you know, on the day itself, what I'm in the mood for. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Y'all are so appreciated. Y'all are so cool. And I hope you get some good rest. I for sure will be getting some good rest. I'm gonna go read my book. Yes, if you're coming along, feel free to take G's raid message. We have some pride raid messages, so if you wanna take the pride flag to Amesy, we're gonna go say hi to Amesy. Feel free to copy and paste it. Can I type? I can type. Let's go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Invalid username. That is not an invalid username. Is it because I put the @ with it? Yes. You cannot put @ in front of a username when you're trying to raid out, you idiot. Thank you all so much for being here today. I literally appreciate every single one of you so much. You guys are the bestest, the sweetest, the coolest, the most amazingest. Thank you for the follow. And I'll be back on Monday with more streams. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Y'all are appreciated. Y'all are loved. Y'all are seen. Y'all are valid. I know, honestly, would be nice if you could add an @. Make sure to take all the pride planties. If you are sub to the channel, you can use the one with the pride planties. Otherwise, we have the ones with the regular emotes, the rainbows. And thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And I'll see you guys later.